Good. Good. Jarvis, set up Fallout 3. Thank you, Jarvis. Let's go through this list, get everything going, and let's play the game. Alright, first things first. The posts are good, so Jarvis posts ready. Somebody's giving likes. Thank you so much for the likes. All right, TikTok's already popping off. Thank you guys. Thank you for being there. Twitch. Flamingo says, yo, we back! We are back! Welcome back! All right. Jarvis meta ready. Good. Good. Jarvis Ninja ready. Good? Okay. Let's do some tests and make sure that everything really is working this time. Let's just test. All right, this is me testing on TikTok. Does it work? Jarvis, I'm ready. It does work. Okay. Hi everybody. We're a little bit jumping the gun here. I'm not quite ready, but we're just gonna let it show because I want to test these comments and make sure things are working this time for realsies. Okay. So let's see here. Test works for Twitch. Let's try test on TikTok. Does that work?
Open Fallout has arrived on TikTok.
Good. Okay. And then Kai has liked the live. Thank you so much, Kai. Okay, so it looks like we've got Twitch and TikTok working. Let's try the next one. Let's try Kick. Test. Does that work? That works. Okay, great. Last one to test is YouTube. It looks like King of Bots is here. King of Bots says, hello. And Puffington says, Mr. Fallout, you naughty little thing. I'm fixing my PC right now, and it's hard. Oh, that's King of Bots that says that. Welcome. Are your comments showing up? King of Bots comment shows up. My test comment shows up. Gang, I think we've done it. I'm so excited. Okay, let's turn the music down a little bit. Let's actually get into the game now. This is a very weird start to this live stream. Usually I have that getting set up screen up for a lot longer, but I didn't need to do as much work this time because I already launched my live stream about an hour ago, but we're relaunching it right now. My problem was an hour ago when I launched, I could not get your comments to show up on screen. It was driving me crazy. They seem to be showing up now. The music seems to be playing. Everything seems to be good. So I think we're great. I think we're good to go. Puffington says, loving the shirt, old man Fallout. Thank you, thank you. And then King of Bots says, chat is going okay. Excellent. So we've got Flamingo, we've got Kai, we've got King of Bots, we've got Real Sir Puffington. We've got a few people in already. I'm really happy about that. It looks like everything is going great. So if that's the case, and we've got 3, 3, and 3, we've got 3 on each platform. Wild that it's perfectly evenly distributed. Thank you guys for being here. And then
Thanks for the follow.
let's see here.
All.4.1 on TikTok.
All for one on TikTok. Thank you, thank you. So what are we doing, you guys? We are in Fallout 3, and we're going to potentially go into one of the DLCs, although we're not in a DLC right at the moment. So let's take a look at what we've got going on. It looks to me like way on the horizon there is a robot we might need to deal with. But aside from that, we've got right here, this is Scratch. Scratch is my kid. She's a ghoul, and she's my companion. She's a mod. Scratch is freaking awesome. She fights monsters with the giant plunger that you can see there on her side. She also has a Fallout style slingshot made up of a toy car and some stretchy bandage material. Okay, so this is Fallout 3. We're doing great. All for One says, is this 3? It is 3. King of Bots says, I finally fixed my PC. Congratulations. I think we caught up on chat. We've got everything we needed. And I'm so glad to be here, you guys. I'm playing. Anybody who knows that today has been a terrible day for news. There's so many bad things happening right now. It's not fun to be out in the world looking at the news or anything else. So my goal for today is to not talk about any of that shit. My goal for today is to just have fun. It's a Saturday night, and I just want to play. I'm just going to be silly and ridiculous. And I think I've already been to this red rocket here. But you know, we'll take a look a second time just to make sure I got everything I needed. King of Bots says, nice gun. Oh, this gun? This is the Alien Disintegrator. We just finished the Mothership Zeta DLC. And so here we are. We took all the alien loot and we be using it. All right, good. There's a suitcase just stuck in the ground, but it's empty. Okay. Let's go to this red rocket. And then All for One says, wait, what is that gun? This gun is called the Alien Disintegrator. I'll show it to you. You get it from the Mothership Zeta DLC. Here. So there's 2 you can get from the Mothership Zeta. In fact, there's 3. I think I can show you all 3. But so there's the Alien Atomizer. I'll show you that one. That's this little guy here. Then there's the Alien Disintegrator, and that's the one that I like using. That's this one here. And then there's a third one, which I think is called the Drone something. Let's go to look at these. Drone Cannon. I hate the Drone Cannon. This is another one you get from Mothership Zeta. It is really bad. It shoots like a ball of plasma that then lands and explodes. And the problem is, you can see it bounces. And if you shoot it near you, it bounces right back onto you and explodes on you. And if you shoot it to someone who is far away, it could potentially like detonate before it reaches them. Like, you have to do really good timing with this thing, or look at that. Really good timing or no such luck. You see what I mean? So I don't really like this gun, but those are the 3 that you get from the Mothership Zeta DLC. Okay. Let's take one of these alien disintegrators that's in good repair, but then let's repair it more. Take the worst disintegrator to use for repair. Let's see here. This one. Great. Okay, so I should be at max with this disintegrator. 47 damage with hundreds and hundreds of modules I can use. Good. Okay. Let's see here. Sir Puffington says that's the phase plasma rifle in the 40 watt range. Yes. And it's actually really nice. Well, mostly really nice. It did a lot of damage while I was on Mothership Zeta. Like, The aliens, if you use the aliens' weapons against them, it's extremely effective. They are not good against their own weapons. All right, so what do we got here? Let's see here. Shulk is here. Shulk says, good morning, folks. Welcome in, Shulk. And Kingabot says, good morning, mate. And Ziggy says, yo, I started my first Fallout 3 playthrough. Congratulations, Ziggy. I hope you love it. Ziggy, 3 is my favorite of all the Fallouts. I don't know a lot about 3, which is kind of funny because I'm old man Fallout. I should know everything about every Fallout. But I think I only have about 300 hours or 400 hours in Fallout 3, whereas I have about 6,000 or 7,000 hours in Fallout 4. So, like, I have Fallout 4 memorized. Enclave Island. I have Fallout 4 memorized, but I don't have 3 memorized. In fact, I don't know that I've even done everything in 3. I've done like 3 or 4 characters in 3. Each one played for like 80 hours or so, and then I was done. And I just did regular playthroughs, and I didn't really try to get everything. I've never 100%ed the game. So I keep finding new stuff in 3 that I didn't know was there, and I really like that. Anyway, let's see here.
Geek_of_Fury has arrived.
Geek of Fury is here. Are you a founder?
Geek_of_Fury is a Twitch founder.
He is a founder. Look at that. Welcome in, Geek of Fury. Kingabot says, good morning. Ziggy says, yo, I started my first playthrough. Geek of Fury says, must have had an interview recently. Oh, you're talking about me getting all cleaned up? Ziggy says, I used to think 3 was hard, but it's starting to get easy. I mean, once you get used to it, yeah. Geek of Fury says, well, holy shit, I'm not sure what to do with all these channel points. I just realized I've hit 100K. Well, Geek of Fury, speaking of that, and G Honeybee says, oh man, it's back. Geek of Fury says, yes, sir, looking sleek. Thank you. Geek of Fury, talking about your channel points, I just realized I have set channel points up for today. Let me talk about it. Jarvis, show them what we got. There we go. Today on tap for you guys, we've got 1 poem, 3 stories, 5 jokes, 2 riddles. Those are all available for channel point redemptions. Plus also somebody could do the guide the raid channel point redemption. You could dictate who I go raid at the end of the stream. I wouldn't use that right now though, because I am hours away from raiding, and whoever you wanted to raid right now might not even be streaming by the time I'm done. But there are a lot of goodies to spend points on. And Geek of Fury, that's kind of amazing. I have 100,000. I have a lot with you, but not that many. I think I've got like 30,000 or 40,000 with you. I think. I've been kind of wondering what to spend them on. You don't have lots and lots of channel point redemptions. So it's sort of like a big question mark. It's an open question mark. What am I going to do with all this stuff? Is that a little bit of water? It is water. Okay. It's radioactive water. Get out of that. Ooh, this whole place is just radioactive. I'm getting melted. Good. Take it all. Good. Take it all. Plus all the drinks. No, those are just bottles. Empty bottles we're not taking. Wait. Is there something in there? No. There's nothing in there. Hey, that's brain fungus. In Fallout 4, you can actually pick that up. Pick up brain fungus, and you can use it to make meds and chems. Kind of cool. Let's see. G Honeybee says, hey, I've got a 7-stream streak. You might be addicted to Old Man Fallout. Welcome in, G Honeybee. Indigo, nice to see you. Kingabot says, damn. Jenny B says, I've got 23,000. Not bad. Geek of Fury says, I don't have much to spend on. Geek of Fury says, I need to get Tangia integration. Geek of Fury says, it'll mean I won't need to do the work to set up my own sound or gift redeems. And I'll have dungeons with adventurers. Yeah, I mean, now that I kind of know what it is, Geek of Fury, now that we've done Tangia dungeons together at one point, now I kind of understand it. I wish it was a little more interactive, but also you don't want to take away from the streamer streaming. You know what I mean? So it's probably correct the way they did it. They probably did it just right. More brain fungus that we can't harvest. Oh wait, I'm just on the other side of the same thing. Okay, go, go, go. That's the red rocket we were just at. We've already been to the barn. We've hit everything that's like locally, like right near me. Let me think about this. I might want to go straight into the pit. Let me take a look at my quests and just see what we got going on here. Shoot him in the head. Bring Dave's key to Mr. Crowley. Kill Ted Strayer and get his key. Kill Dukov and get his key. Kill Alistair Tenpenny. Well, interesting. And I do have an option to show location. Washington Monument, Mall Southwest, Lincoln Memorial, Tepid Sewers. That's a lot of stuff nearby that's going to be rough. And then what is this? Rivet City, Anacostia. Interesting. Okay. Okay, so everything's taking me into like the major downtown area, and it's going to be ouch. Or, what is this way off here in the distance? This is a Robco facility? And why do I want to go to Robco? That's one of the markers for the quest. That might be interesting. I might want to go to Robco. So what I want to do is turn to the right a little bit, and there'll be two markers. One is hollow and one is solid, and we'll go towards solid. Turn to the right. There's my hollow and solid.
Will on TikTok.
Who's this? Will? It's not actually not even Will. It's Will. Will you or won't you? Thank you for being here, Will. I hope you're doing great. Jenny B says, hey, old man, when does the next crowd control? Oh, it's a great question, and I have an answer for you. I'm going to do crowd control to celebrate the end of the Fallout TV show Season 2. So when the last episode airs, it should be either that day or the next day. Just depending, you know.
Thanks for the follow.
I don't know exactly what day the last episode is going to air, and I want to make sure I see the last episode,
Nick on TikTok.
and then I'll stream after it. Thank you for the gifts. Thank you for the likes and the follows. That is awesome. Thank you, guys. Thank you for being here. TikTok popping off. Oh, and whoa. Whoa. I'm going to die. Or not die. Okay. Hold on one second, gang. Let me get in and moderate Kick. There we go. Just got to ban somebody. Awesome. Okay. And then let's ban again. Hold on one second. There we go. Great, great, great. Okay.
Thanks for the gift, Nick on TikTok.
We banned Tomato. We banned Vex. Looking great. Love it. Okay, let's keep going then. And then who do we have next?
Thanks for the gift, Nick on TikTok.
Nick on TikTok, thank you so much. Thank you, Nick. Okay, what do we got here? Jenny B says, okay, a couple weeks from now? Bet. Yes, a couple weeks from now, exactly. Geek Fury says, Will Wheaton? Go off, Geek Fury. Sir Puffington says, naughty King of Bots. Stinger says, hi, King of Bots, Sir Puff and Shulk. Welcome in, everybody. Gigafree says, Keck, I'll see myself out. King of Bots says hi to everyone. Stinger says, King of Bots, I'm just laughing. Nick says, you're awesome since TikTok's roses and good gamer. Thank you. And finger hearts, awesome. Thank you. Gigafree says, you've got to hate these trolls. I know. Stinger says, thank you for the points. Absolutely. Did I get everybody's comments? Let me just check one quick time here before I get back into the game. Let's scroll back for a second. Stinger says, greeting, Mr. Fallout. Your timing is perfect. I just finished viewing a fascinating documentary on a U-boat that was sunk in the Black Sea. That's cool. And then says, how are you tonight? I'm doing great. I'm doing awesome. Thanks for being here. Stinger says, hi to everyone. Will gives us a follow. King of Bots says, I just built an ATM that only gives out coins. I don't know why no one's thought of it before. It just makes sense. Okay, that's evil. That is an evil dad joke. Thank you for being here. That's very lovely. Okay, I think I caught up then. Good. Sir Puffington says, why does Mr. Fallout either always have to ban someone or get harassed by an artist with psychosis? I know. Shulk says, I played through that Misery Island mod. It's a fun little quest, but I wish I had more to do. Shulk, you're dedicated, my guy. Let me tell you, Shulk, I rewatched my live stream from yesterday or the day before, after it was done to see, are the problems? Did I do anything wrong? Everything okay? Turns out there were some problems. I actually got downvotes. I got thumbs down on YouTube for that live stream. It's the first live stream in a year of performing that I've ever had a thumbs down, and I got it on my last live stream. And so I was looking at it, I was like, what did I do wrong? What was going wrong? And I saw your comments, Shulk. I saw you posted that comment on the last live stream, and I didn't get to it. I missed a ton of comments on the last live stream. Thank you, guys. Thank you for the likes. That's so nice on TikTok. So yeah, I saw your comment then, and I wish it had more to do too. For me, my problem is I just never finished it. It did have more. Like, I had so much more to do.
Liam Ford Gun 3 R420 has arrived.
Neo, welcome in, Neo. I did notice, I found where the second settlement is. It's
Thanks
on
for
the
follow,
ship.
Martin on TikTok.
You get the giant crash ship itself as a settlement, and I have not messed with that ship as a settlement yet because you have to unlock the ship first, and I just haven't been able to do it. I don't know how to do it. Martin says, I love the fact you are streaming your Fallout 3. My father loved this game. All right, Martin. Well, welcome in. Freedom gives us some likes. Thank you, thank you. The Stinger says, great to hear that you're doing great, Mr. F. Thank you, thank you. I hope you're doing great too. I hope everybody's doing great. Martin gives us a follow. Real Sir Puffington says, Mr. F. Let's turn to the right. Wait, let's loot the bear, and then let's turn to the right. Good. Now we turn to the right. Where are we going? This way. This way. Here we go. Wait. I just heard something shooting at us. But it's gone. All right, here we go. G Honey B
Username
says,
Ford Gun 3 R420 says,
what's that?
I fixed my Fallout 4, and I got an even better manufacturing setup now in my game with those manufacturing mods you showed me. Got over 2K screws now XD.
Not bad, Neo and Leo Kaze, top of the screen there, featured now. It says
Leo
last
Kaze
played
has
Fallout
arrived.
4. Thank you for being here. Thanks for coming in with a raid. I appreciate that so many tons. Leo Kaze raiding with a party of 15 for all of Leo Kaze's people. Hi, I'm Old Man Fallout and Jarvis Show Games. Gang, for all of Leo Kaze's viewers, these are the games that I stream at the bottom of the screen there. I do Fallout 3, Fallout 4, Baldur's Gate 3, Outer Worlds 1, Outer Worlds 2, Cyberpunk 2077. We may add Skyrim into the mix, maybe. And we might take Baldur's Gate 3 out of the mix. So thank you guys for being here. If you are interested in those games, by all means, give us a follow. Thanks for being here. I hope you guys are having a great night. And Leo Kaze, I hope your stream was okay. Let me know how it went. I hope it was really good. And if you need to like raid and run because you're exhausted, you won't hurt my feelings. Go for it. You can do it. You can hang out. You can go. You can come and go 20 times over. Doesn't bother me at all. Thanks for being here. Let's see what you guys are saying. Jackson the Cheese Wizard follows and likes the live. Thank you so much, Jackson. G Honey B, and who's that? Freedom? Freedom, 600 likes. Thank you, thank you. G Honey B says, Leo, raid hype. And then Leo Kaze says, hello. And Geek of Fury says, welcome Raiders. And Leo Kaze says, no problem. And Stinger says, hi, G Honey B. And G Honey B says, welcome Raiders. And Leo Kaze says, it went well. We got to level 28. That's so nice. That's so great. Neo says, that's the level I just got up to in my playthrough. Very cool. Leo says, I am going to raid and run, so have a great night. That is awesome. Thank you so much for bringing your viewers here. I really appreciate that. And for all of your viewers, if you want to hang out, we are in Fallout 3. And we're probably going to head into a DLC tonight. But at the moment, we're not in a DLC. We are simply going across the wasteland, and we have a goal. I'll show you guys. So we have a quest up. Let me show you the quest first. So the quest is you got to shoot him in the head. We got this while we were in the ghoul area, the necro, whatever it's called, the ghoul home. So we were talking to the ghouls, and the ghoul named Crowley asked us to kill Dave and bring him a key from Dave. Then kill Ted and bring him a key. And kill Dukov and get him a key. And kill Alistair. So those are all the people we're supposed to be killing. And I'm actually probably going to do it, except Dave had a deal for me. When Dave found out I was there to kill him, Dave was like, how about I just give you the key? And I was like, sure. So we didn't actually kill Dave. So now we're running around the wasteland. We're probably going to take these people out. And I might take them all out tonight on stream, or I might take out one or two. And then what'll happen next is we'll get into one of the DLC, like maybe the Pitt or something. And then let's see here. Johnny B says to Leo Kaze, says, have a good one. And then says, yes, hang with us. We are cool people. I agree. And Neo says, you have low health, old man Fallout. Oh, thank you so much. You are right. Problem is solved. Thank you. Let's save the game now that we did that. And let's let them fight. Look at them go. Like, we should let them weaken each other before... Oh, no, my girl's going in. Girl, no. No. Oh, my... Oh, no. Okay, shoot. Okay. The rest of them are already down? Okay. Good. Where'd the scorpion go? Bear 1, bear 2. Where did the scorpion go? Over here. Good. Great. A Brangel. A Brangel. What an interesting name. A Brangel says, are you using mods? If so, what's your load order? I can't seem to get Fallout to work on PC. Oh, a Brangel, I cheated. I had the same problem when I purchased Fallout 3 on Steam and it wouldn't work. And I heard from people that the Epic Games Store has Fallout 3 pre-patched so that it would just work. So I just did that. I just didn't even try with my Steam install. I just went to Epic and bought it a second time. I just wasted money, basically. I went to Epic, I bought it a second time, and then it just installed by default with no problem. I am running mods, though, but to make it run, I just grabbed the Epic copy. Freedom says, a Brangel, yes, he does use mods. They're listed on the Discord. In fact, let's give that to everybody. Jarvis, show commands. There you go, guys. So if you look on screen right now, there's a pile of commands there available to you, depending on your platform. But all platforms at the top of the list there can do a Discord link. Or if it's not a clickable link, it's at least a URL you can copy and paste into a browser tab. And that will get you a Discord invitation into my Discord. And my Discord has a bunch of channels for various things. It has a Fallout 4 mods channel, a Fallout 3 mods channel, a Fallout music channel, a handful of other things. So if you want to get the full list of mods, that is definitely a thing you can do. I'm out of ammo. 2 shots, both failed. That's terrible. That is so bad. Oh, what is this? The Roach King? I took shots at his roaches and he's mad at me? I've never had this encounter before. This is so cool. Oh, I'm so bummed. I wonder if I had not shot at his roaches, would he have been friendly to me? Oh, I'm so sad. I'm so sad I screwed that up. Shoot. Oh, goodness. All right. Okay. I'm actually more likely to hit his head than anything else. Jenny B says, it has been a while since I have played Fallout 3. Are the energy weapons overpowered? Well, no. Like the laser rifles and stuff, they're not overpowered. But I'm technically not doing that. I'm technically using the alien disintegrator rifle, which I don't know if it's the same type of energy weapon or if it's different. I assume it's different. I think it would be more like plasma than actual
Thanks for
plain
the follow.
laser.
Abrangel on TikTok.
Abrangel, thank you so much. So I'm not 100% sure, but what I do know is the alien disintegrator works really well. That's what I know. The disintegrator is great. Stolen Army says, should I get back into 76? No. You should get into 3, New Vegas, and 4. That's what you should get into. Absolutely. Abrangel says, I appreciate the feedback. I feel like Fallout 3 isn't as moddable as the other Fallouts. I mean, Abrangel, I use Vortex and nexusmods.com. And so, you go to nexusmods.com, you tell it you want Fallout 3 mods. It gives you the list. I cherry-picked a handful of mods on Nexus Mods. Then to install them, you tell Nexus, like, I have Vortex installed. Please run these through Vortex. And it just downloads them and puts them into the Vortex app on your computer. And I've let Vortex just manage them. And when Vortex manages it, it does the load order itself. It does all conflicts. It resolves itself, everything like that. And so everything's just been working. I haven't had to think very hard about it. Oh, I'm so bummed we're going to take out this guy. Ooh, I got the Enclave on my side, though. That's cool. Oh, wait. Who are you still shooting? Don't shoot me, bro. Oh, there's a roach in the pile here somewhere. Oh, I saw it for half a second. There it is. It got stuck in the dirt pile or something. It's stuck in there. It can't get out. That's so funny. Okay. Oh, goodness. The Roach King. He has a minigun and some armor. Okay. Is my light on? That's off. That's on. Okay. The little Enclave iBot is trying to get the... Oh, the Roach came out! No, not those two. Do the Roach. Do the Roach. They got it. We got Rad Roach meat. Okay, cool. Thank you for the likes, Freedom. Are you up to 2,000 something? Damn. Okay, thank you. Let's see here. Puffington says, I'm back. I went to get some pizza because I was starving. But now I'm scarfing. Excellent, Sir Puffington. Perfect food for a stoner. I hope it's great. Oh, wait a second. This is interesting. What? I don't recall this. Open ammo box. Sit in the chair. Is this the Rad Roach King's throne? Oh, I'm so sad I fought him. I wish I could have seen him on the throne and actually, had like a conversation with him. Dang. That would have been great. I'm stealing his loots. I've lost karma again. I don't know what's going on with me, but for some reason I just don't care about karma. I don't care. It's fine. I can lose karma. All right, let's see here. Where are my markers? So, how about... Wait a second. What's going on? Is my map screwed up somehow? What? Wait, why can I not go directly to Robco anymore? Now it wants me to go through... I don't want to do this convoluted thing. Let's just... Here. Let's fast travel to Megaton. You cannot fast travel when enemies are nearby. Oh, okay. Where? Where? I don't see any enemies. My girl shooting at something? Oh, there we go. Okay, now can we go? We can go now. Great. All right.
All right.
User 1 Even Horizon 1 says, Hi OMF, first time catching a stream. Love your videos. Keep up the good work.
Thank you, 11th Horizon. Thank you so much. Okay. Let's not pickpocket. Let's just stand up tall. Good, good, good. You know what? Let's go to our house while we're here. And let's just chill for the night. Let's get some sleep and see what we can do inside the house. It's been a while since I've been to my house. Let's see if there's a joke with, is this Wadsworth?
Good evening, sir. What can I do for you?
Tell me a joke.
I was going to attend the clairvoyance meeting, but it was cancelled due to unforeseen events.
Ahaha. Okay. Very, very dad jokey. Thank you, thank you.
If there's anything you require further, feel free to ask, sir.
Thank you, Wadsworth. Great. We have a whopping 3 bobbleheads. We're not very far into this game, are we? Oh, goodness. I always do these games so badly. I max out my levels and I've barely done anything. It's weird how that happens, but whatever. That's how I seem to do it all the time. Good. Okay. We slept. It should be daylight now. Before we go outside, though, let's get the gun out. Let's reload the gun. Let's save the game. Let's freeze it right here, and then let me see what you guys are saying, because it looks like you guys made a bunch of comments and I missed some. Let me just scroll back here for a second. Puffington went to get pizza. Awesome. Johnny B says, you seem to be blasting through the enemies. That alien weapon is so good. It's really good. It isn't the mod or anything. It's just the weapon you get from doing Mothership Zeta. Stinger says, Sir Puffington, yay pizza. I got a cold LaCroix over ice. Nice.
Nice. Nice.
Nice. Thank you, Jarvis. I'm glad you're keeping up, Jarvis. Sir Puffington says, what's a LaCroix? LaCroix autocorrect to Le Croissant. Yeah. It's just a nice drink. Am I wrong? I don't think I've ever had one, but I think it's just a nice alcoholic beverage. And then I said it was 11th Horizon. It's not. It's one Event Horizon 1. But Event Horizon, we'll just call you Event Horizon. It says, hi, old man Fallout. First time catching a stream. Love your videos. Keep up the good work. And then Jenny B says, hello and welcome in. And Event Horizon says, thank you. Happy to be here. And then Stinger says, Sir Puff, LaCroix is a brand of soda that uses only natural flavors and no sweeteners of any kind. I have added a couple of squirts of agave nectar this time. Yum. Oh, it's not alcoholic. There we go. Geek of Fury says, that's nice. And then Johnny B says, happy to have you here. That's to Event Horizon. And Puffington says, I'm not a big fan of soda water, but that sweet, sweet agave nectar. Yeah. Johnny B says, non-alcoholic sparkling water is LaCroix. There we go. Okay. I think I caught up to the comments. I think that was the latest, most recent comment. So now that we're caught up, let's keep going. Still looks a little bit like night, but it should be about 6 a.m. Wow, we're doing great. We have 13 viewers on YouTube, 12 on Twitch, 3 on TikTok, 0 on Kick, but we kind of expect that from Kick. You guys, you know, I was really surprised. I went into Kick today to test Kick and make sure that I was able to see comments from Kick and everything was okay. It said I have 49 subscribers now. I was kind of surprised. I mean, the last time I looked at subscriber count, I think I had like 15. So that's kind of awesome. I'm really happy about it. Okay, so let's see here. Geeky Fury says, Coke Zero, that sweet, sweet cancer juice. Is Coke Zero cancerous? Is that real? I honestly don't know. I am currently having Dr. Pepper, and I feel really blessed with my Dr. Pepper. I'll tell you guys why. I stopped by McDonald's earlier tonight, and I didn't even get a real meal. I just was like, give me a small French fries and a Coke. Small fries and Coke. I just wanted a little junk thing to eat. And then I came here to stream. But when I pulled up to the window, the guy goes, hey, so here's your French fries and a Coke, but also this guy didn't take his Dr. Pepper. Do you want it? And I was like, hell yeah, I want it. So free Dr. Pepper. Free tastes great, you guys. I have to tell you, free tastes amazing. I love the taste of free.
Thirsty partner.
Gianni B says, yay, free Dr. Pepper.
Oldest drinks in the capital
Wait.
wasteland.
Wait, why is everybody running this way? What's happening? Wait, now they're running back. What are they doing?
Welcome to Megaton. Please
Now he's
stand
going in?
clear of the gate.
Why?
Do
Wait,
not
now there's gunfire?
attempt to flee. Something
Dude up
will
top?
see you as it
Who's he shooting?
swiftly and barely.
That's why they're running.
Operation is
Is that it? No, there's another one.
thirsty partner. Drive
No?
Moriarty's oldest
I'm waiting for the
drinks in
spotter up
capital
top to show me where the next target is, but I guess he's done. Okay. He thinks we're done.
Welcome
I guess we're done.
to Megaton,
Great.
friendliest town around.
Supposedly, I don't know how you do this, you guys. Most people don't even ever notice that there is there's a guy at the top of a megaton there guarding it. Most people don't even ever notice him. But for the people who do notice him, most people don't realize you can get up there. I don't know how. There are no stairs that lead you up there. I don't know how you get up. But if you can pull it off somehow, when you get up onto the platform with him, he apparently has dialogue where he basically says, how the hell did you do that? He's like, wait, how did you manage to get up here? You're not supposed to do it, but somehow you can. Oh, goodness. Okay, let's see. Let me get to a nice high point, and then I want to read some more comments, and then we're going to figure out what we're doing. We were supposed to go... I can't get on top of these rocks. We were supposed to go take a dude out right near here, and the little compass guide was not working. It wasn't showing me the way to him. Let's just get up here. There we go. Nice high point. Great. Okay. Let's freeze it right there, and let me read some more comments. Jenny B says to Event Horizon, happy to have you here. Puffington says, not a big fan of soda water, but love the agave nectar. Jenny B says, non-alcoholic sparkling water is LaCroix. Giga Fury says, Coke Zero gives us cancer. Giga Fury says, I assume most junk food will lead to some kind of illness if you overconsume it. Actually, yeah, I think that happens to me with lots of drinks, that's for sure. I don't know if it's an illness, but just my body goes crappy. You know what I mean? Just like my body just degenerates after a while. It just doesn't feel good after drinking a lot of sodas or other drinks. But having said that, they gave me this whole thing of diabetes water, and I'm going to drink it. Okay. Jenny B says, yay, free Dr. Pepper. And Cobra says, is this game any fun? What is the point of this game? Well, Cobra, let's talk. Freedom says to Cobra, yes, it is. Cobra, I assume you've played some Fallouts, Cobra? You must have played something, right? Like, otherwise, why would you even be here watching? Like, you've done something with Bethesda role-playing games. Like, you've done Starfield, Fallout 3, Fallout New Vegas, Fallout 4. You've done Skyrim. There's something you've done, right? Because assuming that you've done something like any of those, Cobra, my answer would be, you've done Skyrim? There we go. So my answer would be, it's the same idea. We just hit level 16. All right. This is Fallout 3. It's an earlier game. It's probably around actually Skyrim levels of like graphical quality and fidelity. It's not really high quality graphically in terms of modern day. Like if you look at people, they're like kind of low quality, low poly, like everything's a little bit low poly, but it's a pretty good engine. Like it seems to hold up pretty well. It doesn't have all the refinements of the later games. It's not quite as advanced as New Vegas. It's not quite as advanced as Fallout 4. Fallout 4 has much better gunplay. But Fallout 4 has a refined dialogue system. It does like dialogue on a wheel, like wheel-based dialogue, similar to what you see with like Mass Effect. And that isn't really great. It's okay. It's usable, but it's not great. This uses the older dialogue system that New Vegas uses, that more modern games like Baldur's Gate 3 use, where you get like a list of dialogue options and you choose option 1, 2, 3, 4, that kind of thing. And I think the dialogue in this game is a little better, although it's sparser. There's not as much, but what you do get is good. The gunfighting in this game is not as good as 4, but it's still pretty okay. The modules, the DLC are very fun. I'm enjoying them. We just finished Mothership Zeta, and we've got, I think, 4 more to go. We might do the Pitt tonight, maybe, or Operation Anchorage. If we do Operation Anchorage, it's a good tie-in to the TV show, because the TV show literally depicted Operation Anchorage in the last episode of the TV show, the most recent one. So it's kind of cool that this game's going into Operation Anchorage when the TV show is going into Operation Anchorage. That's awesome. So there's a lot of good stuff there. Thank you for the likes, by the way, you guys. I see you doing that. Who is that? Freedom? Thank you, Freedom. Freedom, G Honeybee, and Nick. Thank you, all 3 of you. Anyway, Cobra, it's just the same as Skyrim. You get a bunch of quests, you do quests, and hopefully you save the world or save the wasteland in this case. Jenny B says, my favorite type of tea is diabetes. Okay. Giga Fairy says, did you Honeybee sweet tea, I assume? Jenny B says, yes, sweet tea. Cobra says, you've done Skyrim. Cobra says, that's interesting. Puffington says, it's a first-person action RPG. Saying, what's the fun of playing Fallout is like saying, what's the fun of playing Far Cry or KDC or Skyrim? KDC, what is that? Is that Kingdom Come Deliverance? Should that be KCD? Kingdom Come Deliverance? I think that's what you meant, Puffington, right? Puffington says, the dude that said that's a bot. Do we think Cobra's a bot on TikTok? I don't usually get bots on TikTok. I get like normal people on TikTok. I get bots on Kick and Twitch though. Kick and Twitch be like bot central. Okay, let's level up here. Let's see what we're doing here. If I get my lockpicking to 100, I have a quest I can close out that's been sitting here since the game began. So let's do that. In fact, I wanted to go over 100, but it won't let me. Okay. I have 12 more skill points. I get repair up to 96. It's not worth it. I could get small guns. Oh, no. Let's do energy weapons. I'm currently using the disintegrator. So let's get that way up and continue. And then I get one option here. Let's see if there's any level 16 options we just got. Yes. The tag perk allows you to select a 4th skill to be a tag skill, which instantly raises it by 15 points. That's cool, but I don't want that. Also at level 16, with Perception 6 and Luck 6, with Better Criticals perk, you gain a 50% damage bonus every time a critical hit is scored. I mean, that's cool. 50% extra damage. So instead of 100, it'd be 150. That's not bad. With the Action Boy perk, you gain an additional 25 action points to use in VAT.
Kent's Shrouded Radio 314 has arrived.
Kent, welcome. Kent, listen to that. That was you getting introduced for the first time, I think, right, Kent? I think, Kent, you've been showing up to a bunch of my live streams, and I didn't have you like flagged for getting announced when you come in, but I changed it, and I think that's your first time getting announced. Welcome in.
8 fat kids on TikTok.
Welcome in, Fat Kids. Fat Kid says tag is a bad perk. Agreed. I'm not going to take tag, although it's really cool. Here's the thing I heard, Fat Kids, was you shouldn't take any skill, or you shouldn't take any perk that increases your skills, because apparently you have so many levels and ability to put your skills up in the game just from doing leveling, that your normal leveling will allow you to max out almost everything. So you don't need perks to get your skills up, because the natural course of the game will get your skills up. So it's kind of silly to put perks into skills. You know what I mean? But Action Boy give me extra 25 action points. I might want to do that. Anyway, Kent says hi. Kent says, that's cool, but it makes me nervous hearing my name announced. Oh, Kent, I can turn it off. If you don't want it, tell me, and I will put you in the do not announce category. That is awesome. All right, then we have Lawbringer. Okay, we've already seen Lawbringer. That was from the previous levels. We've already done these guys. I don't think I want to do any of these other guys. I don't think I like any of the other options here. Nerd Rage? Your strength is raised to 10, gain 50% to damage resistance whenever your health drops. Oh, except Nerd Rage is really good. You get 50% damage resistance as a bonus on top of what you already have? I feel like this would keep me alive. Okay, so I want Action Boy and Nerd Rage. I like them both a whole lot. Why don't we start with Nerd Rage, and then we'll do Action Boy on the next level up. Like that. Did I get that right? I think I got that right. Okay. Kent says, no, it's okay. All right, cool. Kent, if you ever want me to turn it off, you let me know, and I will turn it off. And I'll tell you guys, the reason I have announcements like that, nobody has to get announced. If you do not want to be announced, you don't have to be announced. The only reason that I do announcements is because I have some people who have been coming to my streams for a long time now. And it feels really bad to me if they come in and they say hi and I don't respond. And they're like, hey man, what's up? And I don't respond. And they're like, hey bro, I'm just letting you know I'm here. And I don't respond because I keep missing their comment. It bugs me when I miss comments like that. And I know I'm going to miss some. I know I can't see every single comment, especially when they come in like really hot and heavy and they're very fast. I can't see every comment. But I at least want to acknowledge like the cool regulars that have been coming in. I think you guys are great and I really appreciate you being here. But if anybody wants to not be announced, let me know and I will non-announce you. Let's take a look at the map. What am I doing? I'm absolutely facing the totally wrong direction. I need to do a 180. Like this? Is this real? Is this the way I want to go? Let me take a look at this. No, it's still bad. Like this? I'm going to have to sort this out manually because I don't have a marker on my map that I can go to. And not only do I not have a marker on my map.
Thanks for the follow, Jacob on TikTok.
Thank you, Jacob on TikTok. But I can't put a marker on my map because I've already got markers for other things on the map and I don't have a spare. I can't do more than that. Okay. So I'm kind of looking at it right now, just like that. Oh, there is a marker. Oh, and there's a scorpion. My girl just missile launched on him. That's awesome. Thanks, Scratch. Scratch being a little badass. Let's see what you guys are saying. Kent says, I was gifted New Vegas and Fallout 3, but I never played them before. Which one should I start with? 3. Absolutely start with 3. Here's the thing, Kent. You want to do 3, New Vegas, and 4 in order, if you can, because each one builds on the previous one, and each one is better than the previous one in certain ways. A lot of people will tell you 4 is not better than New Vegas. And they're right to a certain degree. Like the story in New Vegas is really fun. And Fallout 4's story is just, it's okay. So New Vegas kind of beats up 4 in that sense. However, 4 has a lot of evolved gameplay. 4 is a lot more fun in terms of like gunfights and things like that. So because of that, what you really want to do is you want to do 3, then New Vegas, then 4. And each time you upgrade to the next game, it'll feel better to you. Mostly. Some people who go from New Vegas to 4 will like hate 4 because they'll be like, the dialogue in 4 is not as good as New Vegas. Girl, don't blow me up. What are you doing, Angel? Oh, Kitty Cat's here. Welcome in, Lily. Hey guys, cat tax. This is Lily. Lily is my little sweetheart kitty. She's here to say hi to everybody. She's such a good girl. Look at her. Look at her go. You good kitty cat. How you doing, good kitty? Oh, you're so sweet. You're so sweet. I love you so much. Oh, I do. I do. Oh, you're so good. Look at you letting me give you squishies. What are you doing, kitty cat? You never let me do this. You cute girl. You cute girl. There you go. You gonna go across? Go ahead. You can do it. You can do it. Good job, good kitty. All right.
All right, all right, all right.
Thank you for listening, Jarvis. Thank you so much. Kent says she's so adorable. She is. She's doing a really weird thing. Kent says, I have a calico, and she's named Molly. Oh, that's so nice. My kitty cat does a really weird thing, which is she does not want to be hugged, touched, petted, or anything. She just wants to be near the action. Oh, you good girl. My kitty cat just wants to be near the action while it's happening. She's like a supervisor. You know what I mean? Like she wants to stand nearby and be like, oh, yeah, I approve of all of this. You know what I mean? That's all she wants to do. So it's really weird because she started doing what you're seeing now, where she just like sits here and she wants to hang out. She started doing this, but she only does it when I start live streaming. If I'm not live streaming and I like go up to her and I'm like, hey, let me pick you up and let me hold you. She's like, get away from me, you weirdo. But, oh, you good girl. You're so cute. But then if I live stream, she's like, we should have some cuddles. Jenny B says, Lily. Ken says, I didn't like Fallout 4's story. It was boring. So I'm going to start with 3. Do it. Yeah. Ken, I'll give you one other hint for doing Fallout 3, New Vegas, and 4. And that is the first time you do 3, don't mod away the gloominess. I have a mod installed here on my 3. It's called Fallout. It's Fallout for Fallout. And I think you can get Fallout for Fallout 3 and for Fallout New Vegas. But my suggestion would be don't. Like, play Fallout 3 one time without Fallout, just so you can get the atmosphere and feeling of it, because it's severe. Like, Fallout 3 has a very severe atmosphere, and it's probably the most, like, the wasteland is terrible, this is kind of horrifying, like the world is falling to pieces. It's got a really dark vibe to it. And you can see here as the camera circles around my character, my game is not that dark. My game actually just looks like an early version of Fallout 4. You know what I mean? It looks kind of nice right now. Blue skies, some green grass. It doesn't look that bad. That's because I modded it. I added in the Fallout mod so that it would take away the dismal gray layer or filter that it typically has. And you can do the same thing with New Vegas. You can have New Vegas. You can use Fallout on New Vegas and take away the New Vegas coloring or filter, which is like kind of like a piss brown filter. So you can get rid of the New Vegas filter too. I'd suggest you don't do that either your first time playing. Like, play New Vegas all the way through one time without adding in a mod that removes the atmosphere. Then just experience it. Experience 3 one time, experience New Vegas one time. Then after you've experienced it, then you could start like modding away stuff if you wanted to. Anyway, Kent talks about Molly. That is so cool. Stinger says hi to Lily. Geeky Fury says, so she wants credit for stuff she's not doing. You're talking about Lily being the supervisor? Yes. Jenny B says she's the supervisor. Kent says that's funny. Stinger says, hi Kent, I don't care for Fallout 4's story either. Geeka Fury says, during live streams? Oh, she just wants your attention. Yeah, she does. She does. Kent says, hi to Lily. I think that's to Lily. Maybe that's to everybody else. And then somebody in purple, this is Silver Lightning. Silver Lightning says, evening. And then says, oh, kitty. I know, she's being so weirdly nice right now. I can't believe it. Kent says, that's very cool. Jenny B says, welcome to Silver Lightning. And then the aw says, I've never played Point Outlook. How good is it? Wait, point outlook. That's not a mod. What is the mod that they're going for, guys? Point outlook. Point lookout? Point lookout is what they're talking about, right? Is that what they mean, everybody? I think they mean point lookout. If you're thinking of point lookout.
Incoming.
Oh no, don't eat the microphone, good kitty. If you're thinking of point lookout, that is the one that is kind of on an island with a bunch of sort of like inbred Jeds. It's a kind of a scary, thuggy adventure. And what I would say about that one, if that's the one you're asking about, is my thought is it's really hard. I had such a hard time with that one. It's really hard. You will get your butt wiped with that thing. Like it'll kick your ass. Pot Liquor says, yeah, point lookout is super hard. Yeah, there we go. Now, that's not to say it's bad. I love it, but just I save that for last typically. If second to last. Like if I'm going to do all the DLC, I do a bunch of DLC before that one. I want to be like ready to go when I get into that one. Anyway, let's see here. Kent says, what's a good companion in Fallout 3? And Hooks gives us some likes on TikTok. Thank you. Kent says, what's a good companion in Fallout 3? I really love Scratch, but she's a mod. I'll open it to chat. Guys in chat, what do you think is the best companion you can get in Fallout 3? I know that in Fallout 3, the first companion you can get is really early on in Megaton, and I can't remember the guy's name, but he's a jerk. There's a jerk you can get in Fallout 3 in Megaton really early on. I don't like him. Jenny B says, how are you to somebody? And then says, old man, you missed my joke. I did. I'm missing a bunch. They're scrolling right off screen as I talk. Jenny B says, no. Oh no, the kitty is, no, kitty, don't target my girl. No, please, no. Oh no. No, please don't kill my companion. Okay, good. Okay. I should save the game before the kitty blows things up and we'll freeze it. Okay. All right. Oh goodness. All right. Let me see here. What's going on here? Silver says, everything's good. I'm game deving and lurking. Oh, you're developing a game. That's so cool. Jenny B says, you missed my joke. Let me go back to the joke. What was it? Oh, it's so far back. The supervisor. I got that one. I definitely read that out loud. I don't know if there's another one I missed. Let's see here. Pot Liquor says the hallucination is the best part. That's talking about point lookout, right? Yeah. Geeky Free says game development? Sweet. You work for a studio we know. G Honey B says Sharon and Fox. Those are my favorites. Am I saying that right, you guys? Sharon? I don't know if it's Sharon. I could be wrong. But Fox is really awesome. It's a little bit late to get Fox, but as companions go, Fox is pretty fun. And then Crunk Kev, I think that's Crunk Kev, says Fallout 3 companions have karma requirements, so it depends on the playthrough. Dang, that's an interesting point. I have just been letting my karma go through the floor. I've been doing all sorts of bad stuff. I haven't even thought about that. Interesting. Silver Lightning says, Geek of Fury, it's just an indie studio that I work for. Ah, okay. And then Geek of Fury says to Crunk Kev, welcome. And then Jenny B says, the kitty cat just wants to play Fallout 3. I know. And then Pot Liquor says, you can't have good karma to get the Megaton companion. Oh, well, Pot Liquor, then I'm doing great. Let me fix this. Kitty cat definitely broke things. Let me just see. That might be a little better. Jenny B says, welcome into Crunk Kev. And Crunk Kev says hi to
User
everyone.
Bonnie says,
Lorient is
I will
here.
just send it through text to speech.
Yeah, do it.
Did you hear about the two antenna that got married?
Yes.
The ceremony wasn't that good, but the reception was immaculate.
Okay, that's horrifying and bad. Thank you, G Honeybee. Okay, let's see here. Politiker says you can't have good karma to get the Megaton companion. And I'm saying that's actually really cool because I have terrible karma right now. Maybe I could do it. Lord Lorient says, how are you? And Geek and Free says, hey, Lord Lorient. And Crunk Kev says, hi, everyone. Lord Lorient says, hey. Gianni B says hi. Everybody's saying hi. Let's go back and forth. Okay, a bunch of that. And then Silver Lightning says cats should probably rule the Fallout universe. It would make sense. It would. Jenny B says, I'm sending this through text. We got that one.
Silver Lightning 08 gifted a tier 1 subscription to Lord Lorient.
Lord Lorient got a tier 1? That's so cool. Thank you so much, Silver Lightning. Lily, you want the window open? Here. Whoa. Whoa. Hold on. Come back here with me. Gang, we're going to give the kitty an open window. Hold on. Okay. Here you go. Stay there. And there you go, good girl. Got an open window. Check that out, good kitty. Okay. Where did we leave off? The joke from G Honeybee, absolutely appalling. Thank you, thank you. Silver Lightning talks about cats. Silver Lightning gives away a sub. Thank you so much. Geek Fury says, boom.
Thanks for the follow, Wyatt Smith on TikTok.
Thank you for the follow, Wyatt. Geek Fury is booing for G Honeybee's ridiculous joke. G Honeybee is laughing. Wyatt gives us a follow. Thank you so much. I caught up to the chat, which is great. We caught up to chat, so at this point, let me just make sure I got the chat right where I need it. Okay, let's get back into the game. Oh wait, somebody else posted. Who's this? Kent. Kent posts and says, where I live, there's going to be a bad snowstorm and everyone here is going crazy. Oh, I think I've been seeing photos of this. This is where like everybody's been raiding like the water and the breads and everything. Like the stores are getting emptied out, right? I've seen that. I've seen that. I hope you're okay, Kent. Stay safe. Stay safe. So I have a mod installed, and I'm going to show you guys the mod, but I'm not going to do the mod. I'm just going to show it to you. But you guys know in my Fallout 4 game, I have this little box, this little like jet-powered box that follows me around. It's like a mule that carries stuff for you, right? And I was looking for something similar for Fallout 3, and I found this little shack here, this shack option. I don't remember the name of the model, though maybe if I go to the door, it will tell me. Frank's pre-war attire. And the mod might be called something like that. It might be called like Frank's pre-war something. But it has this Brahmin called Bessie. And you can go into the shack, talk to Frank, you can buy Bessie, and then Bessie will follow you around. It's a Brahmin that just follows you everywhere. And you can load the Brahmin up with hundreds and hundreds of pounds of extra gear. It's really neat. I like it a lot. And it's a fun option for you guys if you're interested in that kind of thing. Wait. Why am I hearing explosions? It's forward. It's ahead. Okay. Great. Kent says, so I'm going to watch your live stream and play Fallout before the power randomly goes off. Absolutely. Do it. Potlicker says, damn, the graphics are so clean. You know, Potlicker, I'm a little bummed about the graphics too. And what I mean by that is, I have been telling people that this is just base Fallout with the Fallout mod installed. The Fallout gives you better lighting and so on. But then we were looking at my Fallout mod list for Fallout 3, and it turns out it isn't. Like, I did a few things to like try to make it look better. I didn't even remember doing it. But apparently I have modded this a little bit to look better. I didn't realize I had done that. I don't think I did like massive texture replacements or anything, but I just have a few little mods in there to clean things up. And this is what it ended up looking like. Anyway, let's see. What else do we have here? Kent says it's -5 degrees outside. Ooh, that's worse than for me. Yeah. Puffington says, man, where I live, we already have like 4 inches of snow and it's crazy winds. Dang, Sir Puffington, stay safe. Kent says, yikes. Puffington says, I hate the cold. Yeah. I'm okay with the cold, but I'm only able to dress for cold about what I've got right now, which is like, 25 to 40 degrees. Like, I'm not prepared for like sub-zeros. Potlicker says it kind of takes something away, to be honest. To have it look clean? Maybe. You know, one of the things that I did is I got a grass mod, and that's what you see here, the green grass. So where you see something dead, like these little like dusty leaves. Let's see if I can turn on my light. Yeah. So where you see these dusty dead things, those are base game.
Thanks for the follow. Seafell Diver returns again on TikTok.
Thank you for the follow. But where you see these green things, those are from a mod. So you can see the green is sort of interfering a little bit with the dusty dead look of things. Let's see here. Kent says, I love it, but not when it gets too cold to the point where it feels like I have ice on my hands. Yeah. Jenny B says, we also have snow here. It's 6 of them degrees. It feels like negative 13.
Potlicker on TikTok.
Potlicker, thank you for the follow. That is so nice. Oh, goodness, can I say this? Seafell Devira returns again? I don't know. I'm just going to call you Helldiver. Helldiver gives us a follow, gives us likes. Thank you so much, Helldivers. That's on TikTok. Potlicker gives us a follow. Thank you. Zach says, is this Tale of Two Wastelands? Or how did you make Fallout 3 stable? You know, Zach, I've had a bunch of people asking me that already on this live stream, and I will tell you the secret. It's a sad secret because it's just, I threw money at the problem. I'm so sorry. If you buy Fallout 3 on the Steam store, you just get the generic, like, normal Fallout 3. If you buy Fallout 3 on the Epic store, the Epic Game Store people pre-patched it so that it is stable on modern computer systems. And I didn't know how to fix it on Steam, and so I just shrugged and threw money at Epic and took their version of the game, and that works. So that's what I did. There's no good, I don't have like a cool modding list for you that makes it stable or anything like that. I just was like, Epic's is stable, so I'll just do that one.
Thanks for the follow, Zach White on TikTok.
Zach, thank you for the follow. And then let's see here. Stinger says, yeah, I don't like to feel like an ice sculpture. Yeah, it's definitely bad to be that cold. Jenny B says, I did get my Fallout 3 on Epic Games when it was free a couple of years ago, so I've never had any issues, but I haven't really loaded it up. And Potlicker says, I think Good Old Games does the same. I agree, Potlicker. I think that Good Old Games also has a pre-stabilized version that you can get. So you might want to, if you're in the market to get Fallout 3 and you want to get a stable version, I can vouch that the Epic version is stable, but it's possible that the Good Old Games version is also stable. Possible. No guarantees. Zach says, okay, that's fine. Thanks for the info. No problem. Okay. Am I correct now? Am I finally going in the right direction on this map? Oh my God, I am not. For the 100th time, I'm not. I just keep going in the wrong way every time. Ugh.
Thanks for the gift, Potlicker on TikTok.
All right, guys, here's what we're going to do. Thank you, Potlicker, for the roses. Here's what we're going to do because I suck. So I'll show you what I'm doing wrong and what we're going to do to fix it. I want to go down here to Robco, and I'm trying to follow this marker. But every time that I keep walking forward, I end up reversing course and ending up going back toward this transparent marker. This transparent marker, there can only be one transparent marker. That is because that is the player-placed marker. And I have placed the marker there because I was waiting until I got my lockpick up to 100. Because there is a home in Minefield that has a difficulty 100 lock. Because I seem to be getting thrown off by this, I think what I'm going to do is abandon my wish to go to Robco. And instead, because I'm so like directionally challenged, I'm just going to go to Minefield. And I'm going to do the lock there. When the lock is done, where is it? When the lock is done, we are then going to take that marker that we've got here in Minefield and we're going to reset it. There it is. So the marker is going to like right here somewhere. That doesn't seem right. It must be in this house. Yes. Oh, that's with my light on? Okay. So gang, this little tiny house, it says locked very hard, and I believe you need to have lockpick at 100 in order to get this little home unlocked. So, ever since the start of the game, I've been waiting for this moment. Let's see if we can do it. You need to have a lockpick skill of 100 to pick this lock. I do have a lockpick skill of 100. What are you talking about? Lockpick pick skill of 100. I do. What's going on? Why does it think I do not have skill of 100? I'm penalized for some reason. Why? Everything's a penalty. What's going on with me? Oh, I'm drugged. Shoot. I think what affects lockpicking is agility, which means if I take jet, I should be able. Look at me. I'm like a little druggie. Let's take some jet. How are we doing now? No, it still says 98. Still says 98. All right, let's take Psycho. We're going to take both drugs and see if we can turn off or bypass this withdrawal problem. Oh, that worked. That worked. Lockpick at 100. Okay. Here we go. Let's go while we can. No? Other side? Well, it moved a little bit. Maybe more? Yeah. We get buff out, junk food, and pre-war money from the model of a home. That's it? We got 3 buff out? I've been waiting all game for like 40 hours of gameplay, and that's what I got? Dang. Dang. It looked so cool. I just assumed some wild thing was going to happen, like we were going to get sucked into the house or some other little thing was going to happen. We get shrunk down and have to escape. Who knew what was going to happen? But apparently it wasn't that much. I've been waiting all game for that. That was not great. All right, so now that that's done, I don't need to keep that marker. So now, let's put my marker right there. Can I? Move it. Yes. And then put me back like right there at Megaton? Yes. Okay. Don't like to feel like an ice sculpture. That was Stinger. Johnny B says, I did get my Fallout 3 on Epic Games when it was free a couple years ago. It works okay. Pot Liquor says GOG is the same. Pot Liquor says, I've never seen this unlocked. Thank you.
Boy, do I breathe a lot easier knowing that thing is truly dead.
Well, good, Lucas Sims. All right. Nova says, oh, God. And Sau says, go sleep. And then Nova says, you're going to love the loot. And Potlicker says, I'm so disappointed. Nova, did I love the loot? I don't know. It didn't seem like it was that great. 3 buff out. I mean, it's nothing to sneeze at. I'm not sad that I got that loot. It's just, that was not as awesome as I thought it would be. Okay. Going toward my hollow marker, we want to go this way. Toward the giant overpass.
Thirsty partner.
All right. Good. We're finally on target.
All right.
We are how many hours into the stream? We're an hour and 19 minutes into the stream. We finally got things going. Okay. Let's go. Right under the overpass.
What has arrived on TikTok?
What is here? What? Welcome in. Nice to see you, What. I hope you're doing great. What is our king of likes on TikTok? What? I hope your fingers are rested. I hope you're okay. You do not have to like our stream on TikTok. You can just hang out. You're gonna get it, Yao Guai. Oh! Wait. Oh, okay. I saw her loading up her rocket launcher and I was like, oh, okay, what is she doing? But she's fine. She's fine. Everything's good. Where's my marker? There, that's my marker. This way. What says hello? Welcome in what? Giga Fury says Good Old Games is great. If it's on Good Old Games, you should buy your PC games there first. There's no DRM software or on any of their games, and while they have a launcher, you can install games you buy with them without the launcher. It's pretty cool. That dude's walking around with a Yao Guai as a pet? Is that what I'm seeing? I'm really bummed that the Radroach King I shot at his Radroaches and he got mad at me. Let's not shoot at this Yao Guai. They're friendly, right? They're friendly. Let's not shoot at him. Let's just talk to him.
I'm headed to Big Town. There's good money to be made there. They ordered a bunch of firepower.
I can use firepower myself. What you selling?
Whatever I managed to pick up out there. Some pistols, rifles, and assorted ammunition.
Neat. Neat, neat, neat. I don't want any of his stuff. I don't need any of this. Okay, let's exit.
Yeah, see you.
Oh, I'm so glad I didn't shoot that Yao Guai first. What says yes? Geeky Fury says, that's the third Yao Guai in like 10 minutes. Is this game okay? Geeky Fury says, wait, I lost my way again. Here we go. Okay. Geeky Fury says, I'm sorry to shill for Good Old Games. I just like their business model a lot. It doesn't bother me. I like them a lot too. Although I have every installer or like video game store thing installed that you can get installed. I have Epic Games. I have Steam, I have Good Old Games, and I have Xbox. And oh, wait, girl, don't shoot your rockets at me. Oh my God, you crippled me, you crazy girl. I didn't even realize that Xbox had like an app store, but it does. Wait, something is shooting at us. I hear the bullets whizzing by. Who? This guy? Ugh. Ugh. Just taking him out with a plunger? Rude. You okay, Scratch? I guess you're all right. But yeah, Xbox has a little app just like Steam. I didn't realize that. And if you get the Xbox app, then you can grab games as well off of Xbox. And that's how I got Outer Worlds 2. Because Outer Worlds 2 has never really had a sale. It's always been max price. It's like $70 everywhere or $69.99. And I was like, I'm not going to pay $70 for Outer Worlds 2. It's going to be one of my favorite games, but I'm not paying $70 because Outer Worlds 2 is not like a AAA amazing, amazing game. Outer Worlds 2 is like a normal person's nice video game. And so I was looking to buy it for like 30, 40, 50 bucks, something like that. Felt like it was the appropriate amount. And it turned out Xbox had it on sale for 3 days, like over a 3-day weekend. They did a little quick mini sale of Outer Worlds 2. And they had it on sale for, I think, exactly $50 or $49.99, something like that. And I had never even heard of the Xbox like store. I thought they just, like the Xbox app, I thought just was for Xboxes. But no, it turned out they were selling regular PC video games. So I grabbed it. I'm going to have a robot to deal with down there. I can see it down there. There's a robot right down there for me to deal with. A robo brain. 2 robo brains. There's another one. Ridiculous. Let's save. Let me freeze this. Let's just see. Any other comments? G Honeybee says that's the 3rd Yao. Go away in like 10 minutes. Is the game okay? Giga Fury says I'm sorry to show for GOG. That's okay. Giga Fury says because Outer Worlds 2 is brand spanking new. Kind of, Giga Fury. It is brand spanking new. However, I don't know if you've seen Giga Fury, but Outer Worlds 2 did abysmally with sales. It did worse than the first game. The first game sold 3 million. Outer Worlds 2 sold 1 million. It's in trouble. It's in trouble. And they thought it was going to be their $80 premier game that they were going to be able to use to push prices for video games up. And instead what happened is it basically killed the game. Like Outer Worlds 2 basically is dead in the water at this point. Because of that, that's kind of why I was like, I want to find the game on discount. And I did, but in order to get it on discount, I had to install the Xbox app. So I now have 4 game stores installed on my computer. But I don't mind. It's okay. It totally works. So I'm not that sad about it. And I'm happy that I got it at a really low price. I can barely even see him. He's too distant. Okay, good. What's going on? Why am I not able to run? What's going on? Why can't I run? What's going on? Why can't I run? No. I think my kitty cat stepped on the keyboard and did something. Oh no. I'm also moving forward even though I don't want to move. What did the kitty cat do? All right. Let's take a look at controls. Action mapping. There might be an auto walk. Let's just see. Auto move, P. Okay. I got to hit P to turn off auto move. And then I got to turn off caps lock. Okay. Let's try P and caps lock and L shift. P caps lock, L shift. Okay. So P is auto walk and that stops. This is slow walk. Let's caps lock it. Okay, that's normal walk. And then can I run now? No, I can't. Why? Weird. Something went wrong there. I don't know what. All right, let's go find the other Robo Brain. Where was that guy? He was past these trees, maybe? Is that about right? Let's see. Oh, God, I don't remember where the other Robo Brain was. All right, I'm not going to worry about the other Robo Brain. Let's just go toward the markers. This marker. This is the way we want to go. All right. Jenny B says, pew, pew, pew. And then Geeky Fury says, yeah, that is sad. Just talking about Outer Worlds 2. Says, Outer Worlds 2 looks great. I bought it during the Steam winter sale, I think. Geeky Fury, did you get it on sale? If you did, how much did you pay? I thought that Xbox was the only place that you could get it on sale. Did you get an actual sale price? I'm going to be so jealous if you got a good price. Dang. 50 was the best I could do. I couldn't do better than that. Anyway, Crunk Kev says, I never got around to finishing my playthrough of the first Outer Worlds. Is it worth picking back up? Well, to me it is, but Crunk Kev, I'm the wrong person for that. And here's why. I would probably rate Outer Worlds 2. No, I'd rate Outer Worlds 1 at about an 8 out of 10, like really good. And I would rate Outer Worlds 2 at a 9 out of 10, like extremely good. And I think the rest of the world doesn't agree with me. So I'm the wrong person because my answer is always going to be, yeah, absolutely play those. Play those start to finish, do it twice. I think they're both amazing games. But the rest of the world is going to tell you they're not that amazing. You don't need to play them. Oh!
Ads incoming.
Okay. Dead Scorpion. Let's see here. Jenny B says, pew, pew, pew. Matthew says, playing Fallout helps me feel like I'm in this world and alive. Matthew, and then Kate says, the Pitt is the best DLC. Kate, you know what's interesting? I just ran a poll on my YouTube page about the best DLC for Fallout 3. It didn't win. In fact, I don't think it was even close. The Pitt did not get even close to winning. I should look right now and tell you what the final numbers are, you guys, but the Pitt did not win. I was really surprised. Let me just save the game here. Save. Freeze. Good. Okay, let me tell you guys what happened. It was wild to me. YouTube. And go to my page, go to posts on my page, and go to the best mod for Fallout, not best mod, best DLC for Fallout 3. There it is. There it is. Okay. The options were Broken Steel or the Pitt or Point Lookout, or the fourth option was a combo because I think nobody votes for the final two. The fourth option was to vote for Mothership Zeta or Operation Anchorage, either of them. So if Mothership Zeta or Operation Anchorage were anywhere close to popular, they technically should win because they're both under one option. You know what I mean? Like an inordinate number of people would be voting for it, right? But even with the combination and the two representing one slot in the vote, it still didn't get anywhere close to winning. What's that?
KRV and KKev just followed on Twitch.
Front Kev followed on Twitch. Thank you so much. Yeah, so Mothership Zeta, Operation Anchorage, they got like one vote between the two of them. So somebody liked one of those two the most. And it wouldn't be surprising if it was me because I like Mothership Zeta a lot. But then Broken Steel got no votes, which is weird to me because I kind of feel like you need Broken Steel because it's the one that raises the level cap, I think. But nobody voted for Broken Steel. The Pitt got a vote. And then Point Lookout got like 7 votes. Point Lookout got all the votes, which really surprised me. I didn't think that was a thing, you know. But apparently, people love that game. Wait, I'm hearing Wait, what's that? What's happening? It's coming from behind me. Oh my god, I'm gonna die. 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 No, 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 no. Oh, I made it into my inventory just in time. Oh, that was close. I button mashed. I just hit the whole left side of my keyboard. I was like, please. All right, let's see here. We'll take buff out. Mentats. Go Quantum. Some Nuka-Colas. How are we doing on hit points? We're still bad on hit points. Let's take another adapted biogel. Yeah, there we go. Now we're a little over our maximum. Awesome, awesome. Let's see if we can keep fighting. Don't burn my little kid, crazy robot. Take all. Good. Okay. Awesome. Okay. Interesting, you guys. I think button mashing may have got my walking back to normal. think I can move again. I'm so excited about it. Stim packs, great. I need stim packs. Okay, I think that's it. Okay. Am I facing the right direction? Let's see where we need to go. Yeah, we need to go this way. And we've got some stuff to explore along the way here, so maybe I should. We have some busted down houses here we could look at. In fact, I remember these busted down houses. There's something in these. I remember this from the last time I played years ago. Let's take a look. Let's see what we've got here. Abrangel says, do you think the remasters are legit? Yes, but what I'm not sure is legit is the idea that they're coming out soon. We have a bunch of people thinking that the remasters will be launched when the TV show ends, because there's that website that has a countdown toward the final episode of the TV show, and people are saying like, oh, they're going to release a bunch of stuff when the TV show wraps up second season. I don't know. Yeah, I'm not sure about that. I know they're legit because they've been available in some documents. There have been some legal documents that Microsoft had to file with courts that showed their release schedules, and they have Fallout 3 listed as an actual remaster that they're working on. So I know it's legit. I haven't seen anything about New Vegas, but I have seen something about 3. I know it's legit. I just don't know if it's coming in the next week or two. That seems really fast. Empty, empty, empty. Okay. Crunk Kev says Broken Steel is almost obligatory, right? But nobody voted for it. I guess what that tells me is people are getting Broken Steel not because they like Broken Steel and not because they want to play Broken Steel, but just because they're like, well, I want to unlock the level cap, you know? Oh, baby scorpion. Oh no, I shot my girl! I'm so sorry. Oh, goodness. Did not mean to do that. Sorry, kiddo. Looks like she's okay. Giga Fury says, I don't think that I bought it on sale. I just bought it because I want to play it and contribute. So maybe it would be successful enough that we see Outer Worlds 3. Bro, at this point, I will be thrilled if they just do any of the DLC that they wanted to do for Outer Worlds 2. I think they've abandoned everything. I could be wrong. I want to be wrong. But they had apparently planned for multiple DLC for Outer Worlds 2. Like, it was supposed to be like one of the flagship releases from Microsoft. They had a lot of stuff planned for it. It was supposed to be a big deal. And then it just didn't sell well. And my worry or my concern is that they're so soured on it, they're so upset about what happened that they're just walking away from it entirely. I saw somebody was interviewing the Outer Worlds 2 developers. I don't remember which developer it was they were interviewing. I don't remember the name of the person. But somebody was interviewing some Outer Worlds 2 developer, and they asked about Outer Worlds 2, and the developer was just like, we're already working on the next project. Just done. They just were like, nope, already on the next game. Don't even want to talk about Outer Worlds 2. I was so bummed. So bummed. What's this?
Goni just redeemed story time.
You just redeemed story time? I'm so excited, you guys. Gianni B has just redeemed story time. This is cool. Okay, let me catch up on comments and tell you guys a story. Let me put the story on screen so that Gianni B can pick one. Anybody who's never seen this before, I have redeems, channel point redeems, and you can use channel point redeems on Kick and Twitch, and a little bit on YouTube. And you can choose some things to do on the live stream. And one of them is you can get me to tell stories from my life. And I am going to pull this up so you guys can see the story options. Story time. Okay, guys. There it is. Jenny B, you have 3 story options there. You're going to pick 1, 2, or 3. There's the one about my dad being invited to a gay Halloween party, or the one about my dad not being able to sell his house to a black person for racist reasons, or the one about a D&D player who wanted my own NPCs who I was playing to tell me that I was wrong about how to run the game. He wanted me to argue with myself, basically. So I can tell you any of those 3 stories, and while you're doing that, I'm going to look at the chat. Let's scroll back a little bit. I think I missed a few comments. We got Matthew saying playing Fallout makes me feel alive in the world. Kate says best Pitt. The Pitt is the best DLC. Brandy says try caps lock. Try caps lock. Thank you, Brandy. You said that like 15 minutes ago. Thank you so much for being here, Brandy. You're probably gone already, but thank you for being here. You're awesome. Pinkman says, what's up? I just watched all the UFC fights. That's so nice. And then Abrangel says, do you think the remasters are legit? We got that one. I got one of the comments, thankfully. Geeky Free says it wasn't on sale. Jenny B says, I'm sure I got Outer Worlds 1 on Epic. Yeah. Crunk Kev says Broken Steel is almost obligatory. Cubed is here. Cubed says Zeta and Anchorage are the best. Wait, really? Are you the person in my poll who voted for Mothership Zeta or Operation Anchorage? They were lumped together. You're saying they're the best? I got 1 vote for those 2. Jenny B says, if they do a remaster of New Vegas, wait till the 20th anniversary? Potentially. Wait, but isn't that really soon? Am I wrong? Isn't that like 2008? Wasn't it 2008 that it came out? Or no, maybe that was Fallout 3. And so New Vegas was a couple years after that. So maybe 2010 it came out. That would mean 2030 would be the 20-year anniversary. Abrangel says, I feel like that happened with Starfield. And then Jenny B says, wait, he has a story? I have many. Geek of Fury says, Microsoft greed killed the Outer Worlds. It's lame. It's sad because Geek of Fury, I mean, you know, I'm very partial to them. I extremely like them. So my hope, here's what I wanted. When Obsidian did them, I wanted them to go as well as New Vegas. Like I wanted them to be the bee's knees, the cat's meow, all the good things. I wanted everybody to rave about them. And then they didn't. But they still feel really good to me. So I just want them to be successful, and I'm just worried about them. Jenny B says 3. Honestly, all of them, but 3. And then Jenny B says, yeah, 4 years. New Vegas is 16 years. There we go. Okay. So it needs another 4 because we're in 2026. Yeah, that's right. Okay, so 2030 would be the 20 year. That sounds right. Crunk Kev says, I'm pretty plugged into Xbox stuff, and I feel like the marketing for Outer Worlds 2 was surprisingly sparse. I personally definitely heard way less than I would have imagined. I know, right? I mean, I think that Microsoft kind of did them dirty in a small sense. They took a game that is not known for being a AAA game. It's known for being like AA. It's known for being like a nice game. Like Outer Worlds 1 was a nice game, you know? And they treated it like it was going to be a AAA or quadruple A game. They were like, we're going to charge 80. It will be the first game we've ever charged $80 for because it's just that big of a deal. And then it wasn't that big of a deal. They had to drop the price down to 70, and it still didn't sell at 70. I think they scared people off. You know what I mean? Just sucks. Abrangel says, what's your favorite Fallout New Vegas DLC? Mine is Dead Money. Oh, gosh. Gosh, I don't know. Let me see. What one do I like the most for New Vegas? Old World Blues. For New Vegas, Old World Blues. For 3, I probably like the ones that everybody else hates. I don't know why, but for 3, I'm really into Mothership Zeta and I'm really into Operation Anchorage. I like them both. And those are the 2 that generally get no votes when I put them into polls. Okay, so I have to do a story, and Gianni B has said, do option 3. So you guys can see on screen, I've got 3 options for story time. Jenny B has picked option 3. This is the one about the D&D player who wants my NPCs to tell me that I'm wrong. Okay. I don't want to take story time off the screen because I want you guys to be able to see it and know that I'm doing stuff with it. I want you to know what I'm talking about. So I'm just going to see if I can just scroll it off screen a little bit. Can I do so? Okay, like that. I'm just going to leave it at the top of the screen like that so you guys can refer back to it and see what I'm talking about. But I'm going to leave it on screen while I sort of wander the game world for a little bit here.
HNC_Narcotti has arrived.
HNC, welcome in. Hello, hello. Okay, so HNC, we've just had someone redeem story time. This is where I tell a story about my life. And so I'm going to be telling the story that is at the top of the screen. Story number 3, and that is the one about the D&D player who wanted my NPCs to tell me I am wrong. So, for anyone who doesn't know, if you are playing Dungeons & Dragons...
Robin D on TikTok.
What's that? Oh, Andy following? Thank you so much. If you don't play D&D, here's the idea. You invite people to your home. Everybody gathers around a dining room table, a big table, and they bring little sheets of paper with them that are filled with stats for their character. And each person role plays a character. It's a little bit like acting or improv. You pretend to be someone you're not. You don't have to actually act things out. It's more like try to get into the mindset. Great, this is what I wanted. Steal, steal, steal. I knew there was something in this location, and it's this dude.
Good to see you. What do you need?
You got anything for sale?
Take a look. Welcome to godforsaken hellhole. Not much to
Cleveronia
look
has
at,
arrived.
but it's all mine.
Okay. All right, so here's the story. So, welcome in Pleberoni, by the way. Pleberoni says, hey-o! HNC Narcotti says, did you get a haircut? All in caps, all capitals. Did you get a haircut? Geeky Free says he did. And then somebody who doesn't have a name but just some emotes, I'm going to call you ID because one of your emotes has an I and a D in it. ID says, did I just come across No Bark Noonan's stream? You did. Welcome in. Jenny B says, I knew there was something different about him today. Yeah, that's it. It's true. I got a haircut. Haircut and a beard cut. HNC Narcotti says, I know, right? And Jenny B says, Pleberoni. Geeky Free says, Pleberoni. Pleberoni says, how's everyone doing? And hello, Jenny B. Welcome in, Pleberoni. We're telling stories. We're telling the story at the top of the screen, the third story.
Hobo Papa Pench has arrived.
Hobo Poppy Pench is here? No way. Now it's a party. You guys, did Pench get shouted out? He did. Good. Go show Hobo Poppy Pench some love. They last played music at twitch.tv/Hobo Poppy Pench. You guys should check him out. I got a link to him in the comments. He's awesome. Check out Hobo Poppy Pench. Pleberoni says, hi, Fury. And Jenny B says, Hobo Poppy Pench, hello. And Pench says, oh man, Fallout, thank you for the love, brother. Absolutely. It's so good to see you. So I was telling the gang, we're currently in the middle of a story. I'm telling story number 3 at the top of the screen there. I'm explaining D&D just as a basis, but so I invited a bunch of people to my house. I'm going to be the dungeon master or the game master. I'm going to run a game of Dungeons and Dragons. I've got a module set up where I know all the rules about the game and I know all the NPCs or the non-player characters, all the scenery, all the background people, all that stuff. I'm going to do all the background stuff. And then there are 5 people sitting at my table, not including me. There's 5 extra people. They are playing the actual main characters. They're the main characters. They formed an adventuring party, and they've been adventuring through my world for a while. And we've been running through a module that is a haunted house module. And at the end of the haunted house module, the whole thing collapses, and it's a race to get out of the house before the walls and the ceiling come down on top of you. So all these players are trying to run top speed out of the house as the whole haunted house collapses inward and just falls on top of them. Multiple floors of this multi-storied structure collapsing down on them. Everybody's like, oh my God, run for it. They're all running out of the house. There's a big map that we had out on the table where they could see, and they had like little miniatures, little tiny figurines. They had like little minis on the map, and they're like moving them off the map. They're like, oh my God, get out. And everybody's running. And, at the end of this big adventure with the haunted house, one of the players who you guys might know. You may have remembered my story from long ago about Mr. Military Man who can handle his liquor. Mr. Military Man who can handle his liquor and drank a bunch of really potent alcohol, absinthe. He just guzzled absinthe at one of my other D&D games until he got so plastered he ended up puking all over my kid's bathroom. I don't know if any of you guys remember that story. That's another story I told a long time ago, but he puked everywhere at a previous D&D game. And he ended up getting in deep trouble with his wife. Well,
Goofy48 has arrived on TikTok.
Welcome in on TikTok, Goofy All. Goofy All says, today is my really? Today's your birthday? Jarvis, birthday. Hey, you did it! Happy birthday, Goofy All. Look at that. Birthday cakes, presents, party hats. Welcome in. Welcome in. All right. That's so cool. Pench says, thank you for the love, brother. Pench says, hi to everyone. Pleberoni says, so apparently I have a date this week. I haven't gone on a date in over 4 years. I mean, it's because you're awesome, Pleberoni. People are finally recognizing that you're awesome. Good luck, my guy. I hope you kick ass. Or, you know, squeeze ass. I don't know what the right phrase there is for you, but I hope the date ends really happily. Fury says, hey, you Pench. Jenny B says, very nice about the date. Pench says, Giga Fury, I hope you are well. And Pench says to Pleberoni, congrats, I hope your date goes well. Goofy says, it's my birthday. Jenny says, happy birthday. Brangel says, super friendly, very engaging with the audience. How do you not have more followers? Brangel, that is so sweet to say. That's so nice. I'm just goofing off, man. I'm just having fun. I am just having fun. It's a great night. It's a Saturday night. There's nothing to be sad about. Pench says, yeah, squeeze some tender buns. Pench, wait. You guys, wait, I have to shout out Pench again because I want you guys to do a thing. Hold on. Pench, squeeze some tender buns. Hold on. SOHOBOPAPIPENCH. Does this give him a link again? Okay, good. Go show Hobo Pappy Pench some love. They last played music at twitch.tv/Hobo Pappy Pench. Would you guys click that link and follow him? Because here's the thing. I would like all of us to bug Pench on his next live stream to sing about whatever it is that he just said. Squeezing some tender buns. Pench makes up his songs. Like, he'll do them live. He'll do music live on stream. He'll take requests from people and he'll perform songs like right then and there in front of you. He just wings it. He can ad-lib it. So I definitely would like us all to go in and ask him to sing songs about tender buns. he says, make it a recorder date. And he says, do hot cross buns, baby. Pleberoni says, I don't think I'm going to try and squeeze some buns on the first date. Oh, that's very courteous, Pleberoni. Goofy All says, I also need a stamp pack. And Pench says, oh no, I didn't mean to make a link. Sorry, Pench. Pench says, consider it done. This is so awesome. Now I'm going to have to watch for you, Pench. I'm not usually up and doing things when you're streaming. I'm going to watch for you. I might try to set some alerts for you so I can get in. I love Pench, but I've only seen Pench probably 5 times total. I've seen his streams like 5 times because I'm always like asleep or gone during his streams. I've got to find a way to get into more. Giga Fury says, wait, I can't read that out loud. Giga Fury says, make sure she wants it, but then good luck. There we go. That's a good way to word it. 404 Thoughts is laughing. Thank you, 404 Thoughts, for coming in. Pench says, consider it done. And then says, it's like a hug, but on the lower back. That's to Geek of Fury's comments. Yeah. Okay. So let's get back to this. How do I wrap up this story? I've just started telling the story and then I got completely sidetracked. So Dungeons and Dragons, you have people come over, they play games. I had a Dungeons and Dragons game on a previous story with this guy, Mr. Military Man, who wanted to drink everybody's absinthe. We were all sampling absinthe. He took all the absinthe. He got so drunk he couldn't stand up straight. He insisted he was not drunk as he was falling over all the time. We ended up taking him home. He ended up getting in trouble with his wife. Well, it wasn't great, but this is another story about him. So we're sitting at the table. We have just finished an adventure with a haunted house. The haunted house has collapsed. The haunted house sat on a hill overlooking a bay. It's a very lovely location. But it's a lovely location in a land known for being kind of medieval. It's like, like 1400s-ish, something like that. You know what I mean? Like it's supposed to be swords and knights and blah, blah, right? Castles, that kind of thing. And as most of you probably know, land in ye olden times was not at a premium. Lords, kings, queens were desperate for population. They were desperate for people to come populate their realm. So they would give away land for free if you would come and, settle down. If you had a skill or something, they would give you some land so you would settle. They just wanted people to settle and make a town. The reason that's relevant is because of what happened next. The player, Mr. Military Man, says to me, "Hey, who owns this haunted house?" And I said, "Oh, the haunted house, that's somebody who died in the haunted house. Like that family line is dead because the haunted house caught them. It got them." And the player goes, "Perfect, bet." He says, "Next, I go to City Hall." I said, "Okay, there is a City Hall. You could do that. It's great." He goes in and he says, "I want the deed for the haunted house." And I said, "Oh, yeah, sure. That would be very cheap because it's haunted. Nobody wants it." And he goes, "I want it for free because we just solved the haunted house." I'm like, "I want the city to give it to me for nothing." And I went back and forth on him with that for a little bit. And I made him do some charisma checks and diplomacy checks and so on. I was like, I don't know that your character could sweet talk that deal, But he worked at it real hard. Thank you. What? Thank you for the likes. He worked at it. And eventually I said to him, "All right, man, you know what? The city clerk is like, nobody wants to do anything with the haunted house. And you guys cleared the haunted house. It's just vacant land now. If you really are desperate, you can have it." And my thought in my head was the same thought that I just told you guys, which is in ye olden times, it's not like there were millions of people crammed into cities and people were fighting over plots of land and prices were going up. In ye olden times, the lords just wanted people to populate the place. HNC
_narcotic gifted 1 subscriptions to the community.
Who did you gift to? You gave it to that Viking Hobbit guy? That's so nice. That Viking Hobbit guy, I think, has actually been in my streams. Or if he hasn't been in my stream, I have chatted with him on other streams. That is really nice. Thank you, HNC Narcotti. That's really cool. So Johnny B says, "Wait, are there cannoli balls?" No, there are no cannoli balls in this story. Goofy says, "Well, he's sitting on buns." Thank you, guys. Okay, so the story goes that I decided, because land wasn't at a premium back then, and because the house had been completely destroyed, so there wasn't even a home you could move into on that plot of land, and because it was haunted and nobody wanted anything to do with it, I finally said to the player, like, you know what? The clerk's he's going to just give you the plot. He'll give you the deed to the land. All the people who could have laid claim to that, all the people who could have owned it, they're all dead now. So he gives you the plot of land. And the player apparently did not hear any of my justification or anything I said to him about this. He just was like, "Haha, I got it for free." And then he says to me, "Now I turn around and sell it for millions." And I was like, I thought he was joking. I was like laughing because it seemed so stupid. I was like, "What do you mean? What are you talking about? What does that mean?" And he says, "Well, no, it's beachfront property. It sits on a cliff overlooking the bay. It's worth millions. And you were dumb enough to give it to me for zero. I'm going to be a millionaire. I'm going to be a millionaire. So I now sell it to the first buyer who's willing to pay millions." I didn't understand what was happening at this point because I thought it was really clear there's no way it's worth much. but he insisted. So finally what I did is I was like, well, how long are you willing to spend on trying to find a buyer and blah, blah, blah. And he told me and we worked it out. I said, okay, so you spend that much time working on trying to find a buyer and it doesn't work out. Nobody's willing to give you millions. In fact, nobody's even willing to give you thousands. And he's like, impossible. So
ads incoming.
That sounds great. But let's turn off that ad break so I can tell you the rest of the story. This guy gets really frustrated. And he's like, hey, GM, hey, Dungeon Master, you're running the game wrong. I said I want to sell this for millions. Sell it for millions. I was like, no, it's not worth anything. So finally, the end of the story is he got really frustrated and we left at the end of the night with it not sold. And he goes home. We reconvene days later, like a week later, the next like Sunday, I think, for the next day of the game. Thank you for the likes. Is that Goofy All? Goofy All, thank you so much. We reconvene and he sits down and he's got this smug grin on his face. He's just, he's so smug looking. And he looks at me and he goes, I got you. I got you. I'm selling for millions. I can prove it. And I said, what are you talking about? And he says, I talked to my parents. They are realtors here in Silicon Valley in California. And they said that if I ever could get a hold of any beachfront property on a cliff overlooking a bay, that I could sell it for millions upon millions of dollars. So you running the game saying it's not worth millions, you are an idiot. And I was like, what are you nuts? Like, Silicon Valley, California is not some medieval land with a haunted house. And he was insistent. He was like, no, really. And Geek of Fury says, this dude, shoot. I know, it's crazy. It gets worse though. You see the title of the story up on top of the screen there, number 3, the one about the D&D player who wanted my NPCs to tell me I'm wrong. So here's the NPCs telling me I'm wrong. Because I wouldn't listen to him about his parents, he then very angrily and frustratedly says, I go back to the city clerk in the game world. I said, okay, you're back. You're at the city hall. You're talking to the town clerk or the city clerk. What do you want to do? And he said, I want him to confirm for me that it's worth millions. And I said, he doesn't do that. He tells you it's not worth anything. That's why he gave it to you for free. And he says, no. It's worth millions. It's beachfront. I argue it with him. He should know this. He should know this. He's had to deal with land values constantly. He should know it's worth millions. And finally, I looked at the player and I said, Mr. Military Man, dude, are you trying to have an NPC character that I play argue with me to convince myself that the land is worth more money? Are you seriously trying to have an NPC in the game world that I run tell me in the real world that I have to give you more money? Is that real? And he was dead serious. He was like, yes. He was like, this guy should know the land values. And I'm like, he does. That's why he gave it to you for free. It's not worth anything. And the guy was like, no. Anyway, the end of the story is, dude's crazy. Dude be crazy, yo. That's how I will wrap up that story. The dude was nuts. Anyway, okay, let's see here. Gianni B says, Gianni B says actually a couple things. Hold on, I'm missing a couple things. Gianni B says, sir, you cannot do that. No one wants it. And then Gianni B says, I'll buy it. Why not? I'll make a throwaway character. Goofy all says, I'm starting to make the NCR armor for Halloween coming up. Oh, that's going to be so cool. Post pictures in our Discord. Giga Free says, this dude. Jenny B says, but it's haunted. I know. Crunk Kev says, relativism is lost on many. Barbarian Jim says, haunted by the spirits of those killed by Winchesters. Yeah. And Jenny B says, welcome into Barbarian Jim. And Jenny B says, that's exactly what he's doing. Crunk Kev says, God's literal puppet. Please tell God that he is wrong post haste. I know. It's so ridiculous. What's more ridiculous is he really thought that it would work. I can't, y'all. I can't even. Oh my God. Okay. This guy's got a lot of loot. Do I want any of it? I do, actually. I'm taking that stim pack off of him. Wait, can I not? Oh, I cannot. Now I can.
Ads incoming.
Great. Accept. Good. Exit.
Thanks.
No, thank you.
Yeah. See you.
All right. Jarvis, you didn't catch it. Jarvis, I said all right, and you didn't even play the all right, all right, all right. Dang. Dang, Jarvis. What are you doing, Jarvis? All right, where's my marker? There. My marker is this way. Wait. Maybe I don't want the marker there anymore. Hold on. I may have passed the marker. Yeah, I passed the marker. I'm at the marker. Let's put the marker down here now. Yeah, good. Right there. That's where we're going. Okay, great. Abrangel says, are you deep into the lore? Well, Abrangel, it depends. Like, I know pretty much everything about Fallout 4. And I know a little bit about Fallout 3 in New Vegas. Can I not get past this? It will not let me move past it. We'll go around it. And I know very little about 1 and 2. I actually played 1 and 2 when they came out, like 30 years ago. But I actually didn't like 1 and 2. They didn't take. I didn't do well with 1 and 2. So, ooh, look at that scorpion. Come here, little dude. Come here. There you go. So I guess I know a little bit. It just depends on what exactly you're going to ask. But we have a huge chat here. Somebody could answer questions if that's what you're thinking, Abrangel. Jenny B says, old man, I have a question now. Are you willing to run a D&D game via Discord? I'm just curious. I know you're a busy bee, but scheduling is the real BBEG. It is. It is. In fact, Geek of Fury might still be here, and Geek of Fury knows what I have planned. Because Geek of Fury is probably going to get roped into it. I am planning to run the Pathfinder 1st Edition Kingmaker module, which goes from like level 1 to 17 or 18. It is a big ass module. It takes probably, it takes probably 3 years to run through that module if you meet like every other week. It would be about 26 games a year, so you probably do about 70 games. 70 games probably to get through that gigantic module. I'm planning to run that. So I am going to do that. I'm going to do it online. But I don't know exactly when I'm going to start that. Which marker do I want? That one. Robco, there we go. Okay. Goofy All says, I'm out of a mission for my guns in Fallout 4. And then Rip Colt liked the live. Thank you so much, Rip Colt. Jenny B says, Jarvis, over encumbered. I'm perfectly cumbered. I know what you're thinking of, Gianni B. Over encumbered?
Over encumbered? What are you talking about? I'm not over encumbered. I am the right amount of cumber.
There it is. Goofy All says, do you know what to get? Any good Fallout stuff? I don't know what that means, Goofy All. Jenny B says, I have never pathfinded. It isn't a word. I'm willing to learn. Oh, you mean Pathfinder. Pathfinder, the tabletop role-playing game. Yeah. In fact, there is a Pathfinder video game for Kingmaker in particular, the module I'm going to run, although my module won't be like the video game. Technically, it is the same as the video game. but the video game modified the module a lot. And then I also modified the module myself in different ways. So what I'm running doesn't quite look like the video game, but it's, you know, has a lot of the same like big beats. Like a lot of the big storyline stuff is still the same. But yeah, that's almost certainly what I'm going to run in the future. I don't know exactly when. Goofy all says he swears. Wait, am I not allowed to swear on the live stream? Goofy all says, no, I mean like toys. Do you know where to get any good Fallout stuff like toys? Well, I mean, I have behind me there, I don't know if you guys can see that on camera, but I have the Nuka Orange, the Nuka Cola, the Nuka Quantum. Those are on my shelf there. And then I've got some little bobbleheads down here. And I've also got the Skyrim, oh my goodness, I can't think, the main character of Skyrim. But I don't usually buy a lot of stuff like that. I have to tell you, Goofy all, I do have one thing, which is the guy who makes the little glasses that I have on my shelf there. He's a dude on Etsy, and he's awesome. And I should probably tell you about that dude at some point here, but I have to find him first. Protectron. Oh, Tinker Joe is the guy. Oh my goodness. He's got 2 robots with him. This is gonna hurt. Okay. Let me see here. Jenny B says that was for Stinger on YouTube. They're playing Fallout 4 right now. They're over encumbered. Ah, there we go. Barbarian Jim says Good Old Games has a lot of the Pathfinder video games. Yeah. There should be Kingmaker, and there should be War of the something. I can't remember what it's called. There might be others, although they're not the normal modules if there's other ones. Jenny B says, I've only played Dungeons & Dragons, and I tried Vampire the Masquerade. Oh, I love that one. That one's really fun. Geeky Free says, what about the Think Geek website or the Bethesda site? Yeah, that would be good. And then Jenny B says, oh yeah, Etsy. Yeah. Bread. Pretzel. Liked the live stream. Thank you, bread. Pretzel. That's so nice of you. Jenny B says, Jarvis, hide the stories. Oh, thank you. Jarvis, hide stories. Oh, Jarvis, you're not going to hide them? Please. Please hide them. Hold on. Let's get rid of that. Can I even get them? Oh, good. Let me get them. Pull them back down to the middle. Turn them off. Oh, and we should clear out number 3. We've told it now. Ridiculous person. Okay. Good? Good. Let's keep going. Goofy All says, because right now for my birthday, I got a Pip-Boy from the movie. Pip-Boy from the movie? There's a Fallout movie? You must mean the TV show, right? Or, guys, am I stupid? There's not a movie. It's a Pip-Boy from Fallout. That's the idea. Okay. Giga Fury says, you're thinking of Wrath of the Righteous. That's right, Giga Fury. Wrath of the Righteous is the other Pathfinder one that you can get. And then Abrangel says, what did you think of Starfield in the current state of Bethesda? Oh, Abrangel, that's such a big one. Jenny B says, Jarvis is in his teenage rebellion phase. I know, right? Goofy all says, no, I mean the TV show. Well, you know, if you're looking for more stuff like the Pip-Boy, I think that the gang is right. You should look at Think Geek. You should look at Bethesda's site itself. You should look at Etsy. You could technically, you could also go to Costco to get the Fallout sodas, but I think that's all they've got. It's just the sodas. Anyway, let's see here. Abrangel, you had the big question. What do you think of Starfield and the current state of Bethesda? Oof. This is gonna hurt, you guys. I gotta save. I have to take this guy out, and I don't want to because he sells stuff. He's cool. But I have him as a quest. I came all this way here to get him. He'll let me position myself. He thinks I'm friendly, because I usually am. This is sad. I'm going to have to take this guy down. Do I like it from here? I don't know that this might be too far. My odds of hitting are really poor. Am I going to just try to do this while hiding behind a post? Oof. Oof. Much better odds. This guy's going to kill me so fast. All right, let's chem up. Give me all the chems. What do we need here? We're going to take buff out. We're going to take Med-X. Mentats. Oh, I just got addicted. Just got addicted. Psycho. Quantum. Cola. Ooh. I mean, all right, guys. We got the quest. Let me just confirm. I'm doing this correctly, right? Oh my god, I'm so glad I confirmed. I am not doing this correctly. It's Ted Strayer, not Tinker Ted. Dukov, Ted, and Dave. And we already did Dave, so it's Ted and Dukov. Unless Ted Strayer is Tinker Ted. Let me just see. Oh, it's not even Tinker Ted, it's Tinker Joe. Oh, I'm so glad I don't have to kill him. I don't have to kill him. I like him, I'm glad I don't have to kill him. Unfortunately, that means he's in here somewhere? Is that true? Oh, really? Is this it? Is this for real? Am I at the wrong building? All right, well, we're going to keep going while I talk to you guys. Let's see here. Jenny B says, I also want Arizona tea. Goofy All says, do you have a Nuka Victory? Oh, no, you're not asking me if I got Nuka Victories in the game. You're saying you got one in the real world. Okay. Jenny B says, my Born's Day is in March. If someone wants to get me that Nuka-Cola variety pack from Costco. That's cool. By the way, G Honeybee, anybody who's interested, there is going to be a giveaway of one of my t-shirts, probably around February 2. February 2 is my stream anniversary on Twitch. February 2 was my first video. Goofy All says, good night, everybody. I got to go to sleep. Good night. Good night. Thank you for being here for when you were. But anyway, since February 2 is going to be my anniversary, I don't know that I'm going to stream on February 2. It might be February 2, 3, 4, something like that. But whenever I stream during that time, we're going to do a giveaway, and we're going to give away one of my t-shirts from my merch shop. So I'm kind of excited about it. It's the first time I will have done something like that. A lot of firsts, because... Stop hiding. There we go.
Please help me. Please. Please, do you have any
Gesticulating
water?
Cephalopod has
I'm
arrived.
so thirsty.
Pod is here! Pod, are you a founder?
Gesticulating Cephalopod is a Twitch founder.
Woohoo! Thank you for being here. Thank you for being here. Jenny B says, good night to Goofy. Plebberoni says, I'm sorry to say, but I don't think any Costco's have the Fallout drinks anymore. I know mine doesn't. Oh, that is sad. Pod says, hey folks, I hope we're getting nerdy up in here. We are. In fact, we just took the Nerd Rage perk, so we're doing very nerdy things now. And then Stream Elements says, go show Pod some love. They last played Elder Scrolls V Skyrim Anniversary Edition at twitch.tv/gesticulatingcephalopod. Give that link a click. Jenny B says, I'm so sad you couldn't get the cannoli ball shirt. I mean, we have the artwork for it. I mean, technically we could put that into the t-shirt store, but it's AI created, and it looks kind of AI slop a little bit. You know what I mean? So we do have artwork for it, but I want someone to redraw it, and I want someone to do it really nicely. So I gotta wait for that. Anyway, Biggie Lump says, like the live. Thank you so much, Biggie Lump. Jenny B says, pod. And then Jenny B says, boo, to the idea that Costco's are out of the Fallout drinks. And then Pod says, Jenny B. And Jenny B says, yeah, I get that. We might still get it redrawn because actually Metaclicks said that he would redraw it for us. I think he said that like a week or two back, like when we put it out onto the Discord server. He said he'd redraw it. I guess it could happen, but I won't hold my breath for that because it seems like it's going to be like not easy. It's non-trivial. Biggie, thank you so much for the likes. Jenny B says, go meta, win for meta. Yes. Have this purified water, Mr. Dude.
You don't want anything for it? I don't have any caps or anything. I can just have it for free?
I insist, my friend. Least I can do.
Really? Seriously? My God. Thank you. Thank you so much. I'll never forget this.
I mean, bro, you get the water and then you just sit here for days on end, which means you're just going to need more water and then more water and then more water. So,
You can tell Tenpenny he can kiss my ass. We've got plenty of bottle caps. Let me in, goddammit.
How many times do we have to go through this? You're not getting in.
I can stand here all day yelling at you through this damn speaker.
Thanks for the follow, Redomulus on
I've
TikTok.
already told you Tenpenny won't allow zombies to live here.
Who the hell are you calling a zombie?
You're definitely not human, that's for damn sure. For the last time, no zombies allowed.
Can't you tell the difference between me and a feral? Fine, I'll show you the goddamn difference. Just you wait. You'll get yours, all of you.
Okay. Ooh, he mad. He mad though.
Hello. What are you looking at?
I don't know, Roy. I don't know. Okay. Let's see here. Jenny B says, HNC asked earlier if you got a haircut. Did you? Because there's something different about you. Yeah, I got a haircut and I'm actually a little bummed. I went to this barber and I said, I want a haircut and a beard cut. I want to get cleaned up. And I showed them a picture of what I wanted, which basically was usually when I get my beard cut, I try to get them to accentuate the jawline because I don't have much of a jawline. So I want them to make it really sharp and nice. They saw the photo that I gave to them of what I wanted to look like. And then they just didn't do it. They just did their own thing. And I wasn't too terribly sad because everything is so cheap here in Washington. If I got my haircut in California where I used to live, it would have been $80 or $100 to get a haircut and a beard cut and get it all perfect. And here it was $28. So it didn't feel too bad, but yeah, whatever. Redomulus follows. Thank you so much, Redomulus. Crunk Kev says, in a way, don't we all just sit there and need water? Yeah, although most of us are doing something about it. Johnny P says, are you going to side with the ghouls? Because that ghoul mask is broken. And then Jenny B responds to Crunk Kevin about, do we all just sit around needing water? Jenny B says, I might be way too medicated for that question. And Pod says, whoa, what a cool gun. Where'd you get it? This is from the Mothership Zeta DLC. If you play the DLC, you get 3 guns. You get a drone disintegrator weapon. You get the alien disintegrator weapon, which is what I've got right here. And you get the alien atomizer weapon, which I'm not using. It's a little bit too weak, but yeah. Jenny B says, that's Mothership Zeta. Yes. Vizzy Up says, you're right about that. $80 for both. Yeah. Jenny B says, Vizzy, welcome in. And Pod says, oh yeah, I forgot. Okay.
I thought I told you to get the hell out of here. Tenpenny doesn't want your goddamn caps, and I don't want the goddamn headache. For the last time, get your rotten, ugly, goddamn ghoul ass off Mr. Tenpenny's private property.
Is that how you treat all your guests? You kiss your mother with that mouth? I don't think you're talking to the person you think you are. I'm going to say this bottom one. I don't think you're talking to who you think you're talking to.
Oh. Thought you were that damn ghoul. Well then, back to business as usual. You were trespassing with Alistair Tenpenny's private property. Renters and official business only.
I'm here to see Tenpenny.
That's rich. What would a man like Tenpenny want to do with a waste rat like you?
Goodness. I'll do the speech check. I have a lucrative offer for Tenpenny. Let me in or you'll come to regret it.
Just a minute. Let's not be hasty. If Tenpenny is interested in what you have to say, I suppose you should get your chance. Though he normally conducts all his business through Mr. Burr. If Tenpenny doesn't want to talk to you, then you best leave him alone. If you bother Mr. Tenpenny or any of his residents, I will be very glad to forcibly show you out. Do we understand each other? Good.
All right.
All right, all right, all right.
Speech checks for the win.
Welcome to Tenpenny Tower. Don't do anything stupid.
Cool.
You got something to say?
What's it like living in Tenpenny Tower?
Tenpenny is always on time with the money. And we get very comfortable digs with side benefits.
Tell me about Tenpenny.
He owns this building. We get our caps from him. And don't you forget it.
Do you have an armament supply? Do you want to do some trade?
I guess we could do a little trading. Here's what I got.
Oh, he does have some good stuff, doesn't he? That's exciting. Okay. Neat. He's got a lot of stim packs. I want them. Okay. Thank you. Thank you. I'm taking all your stims. Bye-bye.
Give me a shout if you need anything else.
Gotta go.
Watch yourself.
What about this guy?
Hey.
I assume he's a carbon copy. Let's just see.
I'm on duty, can't talk. Direct your security concerns to Chief Gustavo directly.
Got it. Okay. Not a carbon copy, but not interesting.
I'm on duty, can't talk. Direct your security concerns to Chief Gustavo directly.
Got it, got it. Let's see here. Asking about the gun, we got that one covered. Talked about the haircuts, got that one covered. Johnny B, that's so funny. I can't even read it out loud. I don't know if I can pronounce it properly. Pod says about the Mothership DLC, the Mothership Zeta DLC. Pod says, oh yeah, I forgot about that one. Johnny B says, it's okay, Pod. I do a remembrant too. Remembrant too. Cybergoth says he's probably one of the game's better vendors. Yeah. Wait, Cybergoth, are you talking about Tenpenny or are you talking about you're talking about the guard that we just talked to? Okay, good. I'll agree about that. With my light off, that looks a lot better.
Good to see you.
It's cool. It looks cool. It's a great set piece.
We are safe from the waste. How are things? I'm quite well, thank you. I would surely have perished if it wasn't for Mr. Tenpenny and his tower.
Thanks for the follow, Shrimpy on TikTok.
Shrimpy! Thank you for the follow.
I'm not here for your entertainment.
Thanks for being here. Happy to have all you guys. Man, we're really kicking butt. Guys, we have... Here, I'll show it to you guys. It's kind of neat. Jarvis, show chat numbers. Let's see if Jarvis will do this. Sometimes Jarvis doesn't do this one right away because it seems to be a little difficult for him. But let's see what we can do. Jarvis, show chat numbers. There it goes. So you guys see at the top of the screen, look at those numbers. It's not bad, right? We're doing okay. Almost 40 on YouTube, almost 20 on Twitch, 6 on TikTok, 2 on Kick. I think we're kicking some butt right now. I think we're doing all right. Thank you guys for being here. I hope you guys are having a good time. I am. I'm having a great time. This is a good Saturday night. Anyway, okay.
Thanks for the follow, Munchies on TikTok.
Thank you, Munchies on TikTok. That's so cool. Thank you. Let's read some comments. Let me hide those numbers again. I don't want to obsess over numbers. Let's hide the numbers and then let's read some comments and let's keep playing. Jarvis, hide chat numbers. Thank you, Jarvis. All right. And then
All right.
Let's see what you guys are saying. Cybergoth says, yeah, I was talking about the guard. Okay, good. Jenny B says, I went through the drive-thru the other day and they made me so mad. I ordered one large fry and for a bunch of smaller ones. Wait. I ordered one large fry and for a bunch of small and got a bunch of small. Oh. You ordered a large fry and instead they just gave you a bunch of smalls. I see. Interesting. Chalant Dev says, do you have any mods? I do, Chalant Dev. In fact, I can tell you how to find out. Jarvis, show commands. So if everybody looks at the top of the screen there, there's a chat command you can use. It gives you a Discord invite. And on my Discord server, we have channels for Fallout 3 mods, Fallout 4 mods, a couple other things. And so you can get a full mod list there if you're interested. Absolutely. Shrimpy follows and likes. Thank you so much, Shrimpy. And then G Honey B gives some likes too, it looks like. Thank you so much. And Munchies gives us likes. Thank you so much. And Biggie Jump says, if there's one thing Bethesda can do, it's a set piece. And then Chalant says, wait, Jarvis? Yes, Jarvis. Jarvis, very friendly and helpful. Shrimpy says, I'm excited to see Fallout, and now you have your own Jarvis? I mean, I need a Jarvis to help me with my live stream, otherwise I can't do cool stuff. Shrimpy says, I'm in the right place. Munchies gives us a follow. Thank you, Munchies. And then I was going to say Jarvis hide chat commands, but you did it fine. You did it fine. Thank you, Jarvis. Okay. So how are we doing and what are we doing? Let's just talk to people.
We are safe in the wasteland in here.
Herbert Dashwood. Damn glad to meet you. Call me Daring. Everyone else does.
I don't want to call you Daring. Shouldn't you be napping? I'm as old as he is. I shouldn't be mean to him. I'll just say, Daring. I bet you had to earn that nickname, huh?
Maybe you've heard the GNR radio play? The Adventures of Herbert Daring Dashwood? That's about me, you know. Based on my, earlier days. I even had a ghoul manservant. Let me ask you, you ever met a ghoul before?
Bro, she's in my party. Sure, I've met some ghouls. They're just people trying to get by. I can't say that one. Unfortunately, I'm going to have to say the mean one. Even though I'm here in service of ghouls. Ghouls have asked me to be here. But ghouls are not just people. There are feral ghouls as well, and they are very, very monstrous. So I'm going to say, sure, I know lots of ghouls, and I've killed my share too.
Well, then you know that some ghouls aren't feral and can be reasoned with.
Yes.
Those ghouls that keep trying to get into Tenpenny, they need to stop before someone gets hurt. I think they live in the nearby metro tunnels.
You mentioned something about GNR. Do you know a thing or two about ghouls? What's it like living at Tenpenny? We're going to do all these. Tell me about GNR.
Haven't you ever heard the radio play? The Adventures of Herbert Daring Dashwood? That guy at the radio station put it together a few years ago. He did it in the style of those shows they had before the war. Came out pretty well. And it's all true. Rockopolis, Miss Chase, all of it. Of course, they do portray me as a bit of a chump. Argyle may have saved my hide more than once, but I had my moments. Ah, those were the days.
Okay. Let me read some comments and then we'll keep going with this if there are any to read. Let's see here. No, Shrimpy says do the middle. Do the middle option? Well, we're going to do all the options here. If that's what you mean, Shrimpy. Oh, and somebody was asking something and I didn't even answer it. Oh, no. Oh, no. I don't even know if it might be so far back I can't even scroll back to it. Oh no, what did they ask? Cannoli shirts? Goofy. Goofy says, good night, I gotta go to sleep. Goofy, thank you for being here. How far back can I go? There it is. It's Abrangel. Abrangel says, what did you think of Starfield in the current state of Bethesda? And when Abrangel asked that question, I was like, oh. Okay,
Ads
so
incoming.
Let me tell you. I will open that to the chat. So if anybody wants to talk about Starfield and what they think of Bethesda right now, you are totally welcome to pop off in chat. Having said that, I'll tell you what I think. I think Starfield was a big problem for them. I think it was a big miss. But even worse, I think the big miss was hidden or covered by the fact that it did pretty well in terms of the Xbox and their monthly blah blah where you can play games for free. That system that they have, it kind of masked the problem because a lot of people were like, I'm not going to pay money for Starfield, but if it's for free on the Xbox, I'll just do that, right? And so a bunch of people did. And when you do it free on the Xbox, technically, even though it's free, you're still making money, or the company's still making money, because what happens is some of your monthly fee is allotted toward that game. So a ton of people played it for free and their monthly fees were allotted toward that game or counted toward that game, which made Starfield look better on paper. It didn't sell super great, but it didn't need to because people were playing it for free and then their monthly fees were going toward the game. The problem that bugs me, the reason that bugs me is because I think that it has given Bethesda a false sense of security. I think they feel like Starfield did really well. They were bolstered by this system that basically saved their butts, which means I think they're not even fully aware of how much trouble they're in. I think Bethesda's in trouble. I think their games are in trouble. I think their development system is in trouble. I think a lot of things are falling off for Bethesda. Thank you, Shrimpy. And I think that Bethesda may suffer pretty deeply from this if they don't get their acts together. And right now, like literally as I'm speaking, their acts are not together. And what I mean by that is they were supposed to have a patch out for Fallout 4 weeks ago, something like that, 5 weeks ago, like mid-December. And they did in fact have a patch in mid-December. It just didn't do everything it was supposed to do. Like half the things they left off, including giving more storage space for mods on consoles. So the patch just didn't do what they said it would do, or didn't do all of it. And they said, we'll try again later. And it's now over a month later and they still haven't come out with that patch. Like they're in trouble. Like their development system, their processes, something has gone wrong with Bethesda. And because of that, they're really struggling. And I don't know what's going on at the company, but what my thought is I don't know that they even realize how much jeopardy they're in. So things could go really badly for them in the future. And I'm a little nervous about it because I really like their games, but Starfield was a problem. Anyway, Jenny B is talking to Shrimpy about just getting Kellogg. Shrimpy says, what's survival run? Is that difficulty something? Jenny B says, Shrimpy, survival difficulty, it's rough. For me, it's rough, but Old Man plays on survival mode all the time. Yes. Gandalf says, sir, you won't let the ghouls in, will you? I don't know, Gandalf. I am going to let the ghouls dictate that I take out Alistair. I don't know if I'm going to let the ghouls in. I know they're going to eat everybody if I do, but I don't know. Shrimpy says, I've never done a higher difficulty on the Fallout games. I only did that sort of thing back on World at War and early COD. And then Hands, oh my goodness, I can't say that. Hansel's Up says, the old Bethesda writers have left. True, agreed. And then B. Chafin says, that plus they are letting Amazon burn all the lore. That's about the TV show. Jenny B says, Shrimpy, I will not fault you there. If normal or easy is how you play it, do it. Yeah. Hansel's Up says it really started downhill after they fired all their old crew. Wait, they fired them? I thought people were just leaving. I thought it was just like attrition. You know what I mean? Like just people moving on. But did they have a big firing of everybody? Gandalf says you can't let them get Herbert. Well, we'll see. We'll see, Hansel. Shrimpy, survival mode in Fallout 4, it's a little bit like there's the Frost mod, I think it's called, for Skyrim, and a handful of other things like that, where survival modes just make it so that you have to actually cook foods and eat foods. You have to drink water. You have to stay warm. You have to make sure you have shelter, that kind of thing. It's a fun, extra harder way to play the game. I do it on Fallout 4 for one big reason. And that is, if you play on like hard or very hard mode in Fallout 4, really all they do is they like doubled everybody's hit points, and it just makes it harder to take people down. Like, you know what I mean? Like they can soak bullets. They're bullet sponges. And I don't find that kind of gaming very fun. But if you play survival mode, they just change the combat so it's deadly. Like you shoot somebody 2 or 3 times and that's over. And they shoot you 2 or 3 times and it's over. Maybe not even that, maybe 1 time. 1 or 2 shots, you're dead. It makes combat really lethal, really fast, and really violent. You know what I mean? So I really like survival mode because it keeps things quick and punchy. And I like that a lot. Anyway, Hansel says both fire and leaving. Crunk says the 10 penny tower quest epitomizes that infamous War Games quote so well. I know the War Games quote you're thinking of, Crunk Kev. That's the one that is, the only way to win the game is not to play at all. I think that's the one you're thinking of. Johnny B says, I want to play, but I also want to watch you. Oh, G Honey B, do all the things. Just put me in the background, G Honey B. I can't shut up. Hansel's Up says Fallout 4 survival is 4 times damage given and taken. I also really love Fallout 4 survival. It's great. It's really fast and lethal, and I like it that way. Shrimpy says survival does sound more fun than bullet sponges. Yeah, it is more fun. It is a little more work though. You do have to do things like manage your inventory a little more. Everything becomes a little more precarious. But I mean, you can hotkey things. So you hotkey some food, you hotkey some water, and then every now and then when the game tells you like you're thirsty, you just press a hotkey. It's fine. It's more like inventory management. You know what I mean? Like you have to be careful about what you're carrying. But anyway, tell me about Argyle.
Argyle was my manservant. But that's really just a fancy word for the guy who saves my sorry skin on a regular occasion. He was a ghoul, you see.
Thanks for
Been
the
around
follow.
since before
Hans
the war.
Alsop on TikTok.
Thank
We
you.
met when I stole his girlfriend back in 41. We've been best friends ever since.
Wow.
We got separated a long time ago and never reunited. If you find Argyle out there somewhere, you be sure and tell me, okay?
Okay, so he was alive before the war. He became a ghoul, and then he had a ghoul girlfriend, and then you stole his girlfriend. You stole a ghoul girlfriend from a ghoul, but you're not a ghoul. And then that made you friends with him. Okay. I bet you know a thing or two about these ghouls.
Some ghouls moved into the nearby metro tunnel. There's a bunch of the so-called feral ghouls in there, but a handful seem the sociable type. I've tried explaining to my fellow tenants that not all ghouls are monsters, but they don't seem to care. The intelligent ones should stay away from our trigger-happy protectors. If there are enough feral ones, though, they could overwhelm security.
I could take care of the ghoul situation. Better let young folks handle things, old-timer. Ooh, I don't like that line. I'm an old-timer. I don't like that line. Oh my goodness. Thank you for the like, Shrimpy. Whatever you say, I could take care of I gotta think about this one. Let me read some comments, and I probably should also close my window. Hold on, you guys. I'm freezing. All right.
All right.
Hansel says you can find Argyle's hideout. That's kind of cool. I don't think I've ever done that in the game. Shrimpy says, do you make YouTube videos by chance? Oh, Shrimpy, I do. YouTube, TikTok, and then on Twitch and Kick, I'm just live streaming, you know, but on YouTube, yes, I do. I'm Old Man Fallout everywhere. So you can just, if you look up Old Man Fallout, You have to do it as all one word though. But if you do Old Man Fallout all one word, you'll find me on all the different places. Yeah. All right, let's do this. I was sent here by a ghoul. And I don't like Alistair Tenpenny, and I'm going to take Tenpenny out. But that doesn't mean I want the ghouls to eat all the people that live here. And I haven't played the game enough to know if there is a cool way to take out Tenpenny, take out the ghouls, keep the humans alive. You know what I mean? Like, if I take out Tenpenny, if I take out Alistair, does the whole building just fall to pieces? Or does the building survive without him? And if I take out the ghouls, do I ruin my quest? I don't know. So we're going to wing it, you guys. I'm probably going to make some bad choices here. Hansel says it's basically impossible to find without someone telling you. LOL, it's just a rock. Oh, then I never will find it. You're right. You're right. Hansel says there is a way to get through this, but it's really hard. Well, here we go. I'm going to take care of the ghoul problem. Oh, the game's not letting me click it?
Aha! An adventurous soul like myself. If I wasn't retired, I might come with you myself.
Grazer just rated with 4 viewers.
Grazer! Grazer, you guys, Grazer's name is in lights at the top of the screen there. It says Grazer last played Baldur's Gate 3.
Grazer has arrived.
Welcome in, Grazer. Thank you for being here. Gang, there is a link in the Twitch chat right now. It says, go show Grazer some love. Last played Baldur's Gate 3 at twitch.tv/128Grazer. You guys should click that link. Check out Grazer. She's awesome. She's a great streamer. I go into her streams all the time and just hang out. She's really fun. I like her a lot. She also has a very foul mouth, so you have to be okay with her swearing as much as I do, or more. She might swear more than I do. Shrimpy says, I just subbed you on YouTube. Thank you so much, Shrimpy. Although, wait, Shrimpy, you subbed and it didn't tell me or anything? Oh, that's too bad. Every now and then my system's supposed to alert me whenever people do stuff. It should say like, so-and-so just subscribed, that kind of thing. But sometimes it doesn't do it. It's not always perfect. But thank you, Shrimpy. Geeky Fury says, welcome Raiders. Grazer says, the bear raid sirens are going off. It's a Grazer raid. Jenny B says, crazy. Shrimpy says, I wasn't in the live. That could be why. Oh, that is probably why. That's a good point, Shrimpy. Thank you, Shrimpy. Pod says, Grazer is a good time. I agree, Pod. Flamingo says, wait, where are my kitty photo redeems? Flamingo, no kitty photos tonight. However, I will show you what I do have. Jarvis, show them what we got. There we go, guys. 1 poem, 3 stories, 5 jokes, 2 riddles. However, 1 story's already been redeemed, so I think we only have 2 stories now. 1 poem, 2 stories, 5 jokes, 2 riddles. Giga Fury says, psst, Grazer does not swear a lot, but Grazer is awesome, though. Oh, wait, that wasn't a PS. That wasn't a whisper. Giga Fury wasn't saying psst. Giga Fury was saying psh, like that. Giga was going like it's bullshit. He's like, Grazer doesn't swear a lot. Got you, Giga Fury. Jenny B says there's 2 stories. Jenny B says Flamingo. Flamingo says, I just want to see Madam Lily. Flamingo, you missed it. Lily was all over this live stream a couple hours ago when I started. She would not stop like hanging out and just like sitting on the screen. She was just hanging out a bunch. Then Giga Fury says, Grazer doesn't swear a lot, and Grazer responds by saying, well, I do if I'm fighting in Mass Effect. Yeah. Giga Fury says, yes, exactly, Old Man Fallout. Good, I got the inflection just right. Blasted Ben says, Fallout! Welcome in, Blasted Ben. Nice to see you.
Username 4Gun3R420 says,
yeah?
Bruh, so I was supposed to be streaming by now, but a buddy told me that he was off to my place like an hour ago. Just got a text that it's too cold so he can't come, so screw it, late night stream.
Do it, Neo! That sounds awesome! Neo, what are you going to stream? Jenny B says, welcome into Blasted Ben. And then Geeky Fury says, hey, Ben. And Neo says, I'm going to do Fallout 4. Awesome. Awesome. And then Blasted Ben says, hello, G Honeybee. All right, gang, we're doing great. Grazer came in with a raid. Thank you to all the raiders. That's so nice of you guys to be here. And we got Neo, we got Geeka Fury, we got G Honey B, we got Blasted Ben, we got a bunch of different people checking it out. So thank you guys for being here. Last question for the guy. What's it like living at Tenpenny Tower?
Well, until recently, the only danger you ever faced in this fine establishment was bumping into all the bloated egos floating around. But now there's a group of ghouls nearby. I've tried explaining that they don't all want to eat you, though some do, of course. Problem is, it's hard to tell which is which. Chief Gustavo has initiated a shoot first and ask later policy. If they're smart, they'll stay away.
Good to know. Gotta go.
Go get them.
One more person to talk to here, and that's this woman.
Yeah. You're new around here. I'm Margaret Primrose. I run the Café Beau Monde. Stop by sometime.
Stop by sometime. I'm literally stopping by right now. Do the ghouls have you stressed out too?
Chief Gustavo assures us that he's increased the number of the security team and will kill any zombies on sight.
Interesting. I wonder if the ghouls will like your cooking? That's a weird thing to say. I don't think I get that one. I'm going to say I might be able to do something.
Really? Well, that'd be wonderful. Talk to Chief Gustavo about it.
What's it like living at Tenpenny Tower?
It's a great place to live. I've always dreamed of giving people fresh meals and a place to relax and enjoy a good conversation or two. Tenpenny gave me a place to do that. I'm greatly indebted to him for that.
Running a cafe can't
Indeed.
be easy.
Everyone who lives here has worked hard to get here. That's why we can't just let those ghouls in. They demand the right to live here, but what have they done to prove themselves worthy?
The only thing a ghoul should have to prove is how fast it can die. I'm going to say I wouldn't want ghouls living here either.
There must be something we can do. Talk to Gustavo. He might have some way for you to assist us in dealing with the problem.
Tell me about Tenpenny.
Every day it's the same thing. The man has no imagination with his meals. But it's his building, so every day I make that damned iguano bit sandwich, no salt, with a peeled pear on the side. Send it up to the penthouse.
A peeled pear? I've not seen any pear trees out in the world. Where are they getting pears from? Can I get something to eat?
What are you in the mood for?
Okay. Let's see what you guys have got going on here in the chat, and then let's keep going. Neo says, I'm doing a brand new playthrough with all of my new mods. That's awesome. Blasted Ben says, hey to Geeka Fury, and Grazer says, hey Ben. And Stream Elements says, huzzah to G Honey B for lurking. Thank you for helping to keep viewership up, up, up. Thank you, G Honey B. Keep those tabs open. Blasted Ben says, hey Grazer. And then Stream Elements says, huzzah to Neo for lurking. Thank you for helping to keep viewership up, up, up. Thank you, Neo. Neo, you're going to keep the stream open while you stream? That's super nice, Neo. Dang. Shrimpy says, I was just talking to my girlfriend the other day about that lady and her diner in Fallout 4 that you save. I can't remember why it came up, though. Oh, you're talking about Trudy. You're not talking about this woman here. Not talking about Margaret. You're talking about Trudy in Fallout 4 and her son who is drug addicted. I have to tell you, Shrimpy, one of my favorite things to do with that area, with Trudy and her son, there are a couple of mods that try to help with like a weird continuity problem or a weird, like, I don't know, error in the game around Trudy and her son. And that is, her son is supposedly going through withdrawals because he can't get any more jet, and he's supposedly going to get better, right? Thank you, Shrimpy, for the likes. Wow, 3,000 likes. Thank you. But you never see him get better. In fact, he never leaves from just like sitting on the ground and rocking back and forth. He stays like that for hundreds of days. He never changes. And so there are a number of mods that you can get that will change things around. And nobody has done anything like given him like new lines, new speaking lines or anything like that. But there are people who have done mods where they like build the diner back up. And so what I like to do is like halfway through my playthroughs, I like to install a mod into Fallout 4 that builds the diner back up better. And generally it puts Trudy's son like into like a back room where he's like reading books or doing something, and like trying to make it look like they're progressing. It's kind of nice. It's kind of fun. Crunk Kev says, imagine living in a world where radioactive bug meat. Biggie, thank you, Biggie, and thank you, Shrimp. That's so cool. Imagine living in a world where radioactive bug meat is a delicacy, but when you have fruit, you're still like, I can't have it with the skin on it. I mean, he's Alistair Tenpenny. He can do whatever he wants, I guess, until I end him. Blasted Ben says, I always have tabs up when I stream. That's wild. Blasted Ben, that's super nice. Shimby says, yeah, I feel like Bethesda should pay more attention to that sort of stuff. Like somebody had to notice. Right? Right, Shrimpy? B. Chafin says, the diner is nice in survival for base building. Modded survival, because you shouldn't be able to get the diner through normal survival. But also, what's the name of the place that's right next to it? Starlight. Starlight is right next to the diner, isn't it? You can also just build it Starlight. Starlight's not a bad place to build. In fact, my problem with Starlight is it's too big. The build limit is really small, so you can't put down a lot of stuff, but the actual location is quite large, so you want to put down a lot of stuff, but you can't. Shrimpy says he had been in withdrawals for hundreds of days. Talking about Trudy's kid, yeah. B. Chafin says, no, it's a good place to walk to for buying for your bases. Oh, I agree with that. B. Chafin says, Diamond City is a small track. You know what's really nice, B. Chafin, if you get lucky in your interaction with Wolfgang and Trudy, the two of them are like shooting at each other. If you get lucky in your interactions or your charisma is really high, you can convince them to bury the hatchet and hang out together. And then you get Wolfgang in front of the diner selling you chems. You get Trudy in the diner selling you junk and armor and arms. And then Trash Can Carla also makes it a stop, which means on a really lucky like moment, you go to the diner and you've got 3 merchants.
Thanks for the follow.
All selling to you. It's great. Hey, Chafin, thank you so much for the follow. So I really like that. I really like that a lot. Anyway, okay, let's keep going. She has stim packs and I need them. I think I'm going to take them all. And exit.
Enjoy your meal.
A meal of stim packs.
Don't
Thank
be
you.
a stranger to the cafe.
Thank you, Margaret Primrose. Do I want anything she has here?
That's secure for a reason.
Thanks.
I don't think I do. I don't remember if there are like any like books or magazines or comic books or anything in here that I can get. So I'm just we're gonna look around a little bit, make sure that we've got everything we should have. Can I turn my light off? Yeah, that makes us a little better.
Tenpenny Tower is a wonderful place to live, isn't it? Good to see you. I would surely have perished if it wasn't for Mr. Tenpenny and his tower.
Man, this is gonna be a problem when I take out Tenpenny, isn't it?
Hi.
Lydia.
Welcome to Boutique La Chic. I'm Lydia Montenegro, proprietor. Here you'll find only the best, with a price tag you can boast about to your friends.
Nice place you have here.
Your taste in shopping venue is impeccable. How may I assist you?
Are you afraid of the ghouls?
If they got in here, they'd get their filth over everything. You can smell them a mile away. I hope they come back and get killed by security.
Dang, girl. I can handle the ghouls.
Really? Perhaps you can. We'd all be terribly grateful. Chief Gustavo will want to know you're willing to help.
What's it like living here?
Tenpenny is a classy place. Just look at me. Look at my shop. Can't find top shelf class like that anywhere else.
Good thing the tower was still structurally sound after the war.
Indeed. Though Tenpenny has put a lot of work into restoring it. and he's hired security to keep us safe. But they seem to be having some trouble with a pack of ghouls living in the tunnels nearby. Don't suppose you've encountered many ghouls on your travels?
Shrimpy, thank you for the likes, up to 4,000 now. You're in second place, only being beaten by Freedom. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. And then who's the other one? Biggie, Shrimpy, and Freedom. Thank you guys so much. Let's see here. B. Chafin says, I had to drop a follow for the tip. I don't think I knew that about the diner. It's great. B. Chafin says, not even a repair person in the tower. I know, right? Crunk Kev says, I don't think I have had a single Fallout 4 playthrough where Trash Can Carla didn't permanently set up shop right in front of the house with the workbench in Sanctuary. Well, she is supposed to set up shop there, but not stay there forever. Like, she should be moving, right? She has a circuit that she does, and you can follow her. She has a route that she goes through. Are you saying she gets stuck there and she never leaves? She shouldn't get stuck there. Crunk Kev says her Brahmin on the roof, of course. Of course. Shrimpy says, have you played much 76? I played about, 30 hours, something like. Let's find out how much it was. Jarvis camera left. Jarvis, show game info. Guys, on the right side of the screen there, those are my Fallout games that I've played. How many hours I put into them, how much I rank them, like what level I rank them at. It says for 76, I've put in 28 hours. So there you go, 28 hours and 76. Vinyl is back. Vinyl, welcome back, Vinyl. Vinyl says, thanks for streaming this. I miss when choices mattered in RPGs. I mean, I gotta say, Vinyl, you are right. I am struggling right now. I am in Tenpenny Towers, and I know I'm gonna take out Tenpenny, but I'm probably also gonna take out the ghouls, but the ghouls sent me here to take out Tenpenny. So, like, this is a problem. Like, I don't know how, I don't think I can resolve everything perfectly. Do you know what I mean? Like, the game has put me into a difficult choice. It's not going to go perfectly for me. Anyway, let's see here. Crunk Kev says, she's always stuck there. The other traveling merchants all work fine, but almost without fail, Trash Can Carla pops up in Sanctuary after a few days and then never leaves. Wild. Kev, I might have a suggestion for you. It's something I thought everybody knew about, and you might know about this. But now that I've played Fallout 4 on live stream for hundreds of hours, I've had people come into my chat and ask about this. And I was like, you need to know about that? It's kind of wild that you need to know that. I thought everybody knew it. So I'll mention this in case you don't. But if you go to Bunker Hill, and you do the quests there. You do quests for Deb, the merchant. Solve all her quests. Then after that, do quests for Kessler, the mayor.
Shrimpy on TikTok.
Shrimpy, thank you, Shrimpy. You do all the quests that the mayor asks for. Once you do all the quests for Deb and all the quests for the mayor, Kessler, they don't tell you that this happens, but it does happen. They will put into your build menu in settlements, they will put a Bunker Hill merchant, like attractor device. It's like a big canopy, like it's got a red canopy and a little area for the merchants to sit. And you can put it into your settlements. It doesn't need any mods. It's base game, but most people don't know about it because they don't do all the quests in Bunker Hill and they haven't unlocked it. And even if you do all the quests and unlock it, the game doesn't really tell you about it. It just appears in your settlement build menu. So some people don't even know it's there. But what's interesting is you can put it into your settlement and then it forces the merchants, Lucas, Trash Can Carla, Cricket, and Doc Weathers, forces the 4 Bunker Hill merchants to show up in your settlements. They show up round robin. You don't get them all at once, right? But like, you'll go into one of your settlements and there will be Lucas standing at the little merchant attractor. And you go to the next settlement and there will be Trash Can Carla standing at the merchant attractor. So you just put it down in all your settlements and you get these merchants in your settlements. It might be interesting to add that in just to see if you can pull Carla out of Sanctuary. You know what I mean? See if the merchant attractor will draw her out. Might work. Might work. Anyway, let's see here. That was Kev Shrimpy. B. Chafin says, I have the Bunker Hill trading post at the hill And Sanctuary, everyone. Oh, good. You know about what I'm talking about. Excellent, excellent. Crunk Kev says the other merchants go to those. Like I can have 2 at Sanctuary at once, but Trashcan Carla is an independent woman, I guess. Wild. She is everywhere for me. You know, the funniest thing, I got into a kind of like an argument with a viewer. It wasn't a real argument because I try to be really nice to my viewers. I'm very grateful for you guys for being here. So I try to be super friendly and nice. But this one viewer like saw my merchant attractor in Far Harbor, the merchant trading post. And he said, "What is that? I've never seen that before." I said, "It's the merchant trading post." And he says, "But what is that?" And I said, it attracts the merchants, the Bunker Hill merchants like Trashcan Carla. And he goes, "You can't get Trashcan Carla in Far Harbor." I was like, "No, you totally can." And he goes, "No, you can't. Like, even if you put down a merchant attractor, she doesn't go to Far Harbor. You're not going to get anybody. The merchant attractor would be useless in Far Harbor." And I was like, "No, it's not." And the dude was insistent. He was like, "Yes, it is." I was tempted to just stand at the merchant attractor for days on end, watching the merchants come in until we got Trashcan Carla, but I didn't bother. I was just like, "Okay, you're right. I'm wrong. Whatever." B. Chafin says, "I mean the castle. I called it the hill." I know what you mean, though. That's good. That's good. You put the merchant attractor at the castle. You put the merchant attractor at Sanctuary. That's good. Crunk Kev says, "Oh, I don't know."
Shrimpy on TikTok.
Shrimpy, thank you so much for the gift. That's so nice. Shrimpy's at the top of the gift list. Thank you, Shrimpy. Crunk Kev says, "I don't know that I've ever tried putting them elsewhere, although that's a good idea." Yeah, pull the merchants all over the place.
Shrimpy on TikTok.
Shrimpy sends dolphins and roses and Rosa. I don't know what oh, damn. A Rosa's like a lot. Dude, thank you, Shrimpy. That's so nice. That's so cool. B. Chafin says, "Wait, the caravan vendors will go to DLC workshops?" Yeah. If you put the merchant trading post down, they'll go there. Yeah, absolutely. It's actually really nice. What's really funny is I had at one point, I was at Longfellow's cabin and I put it down. I had like 3 of them there all at once. It was just a mess. You know what I mean? Like they just spill out. They spill out all over the place. It was fun. Okay. So you guys just went into ads if you're on Twitch. Thank you guys for being here through the ads. I appreciate you guys so much. And then Abrangel is still here and liked the live. That's so nice, Abrangel. Thank you, thank you. Shrimpy says, "I just started some new medicines tonight for sleep and appetite. This live has helped a lot." Oh, that's so good. I'm glad I could be so boring that I put you to sleep. Shrimpy says, "I'm glad I can repay you in some way." You're so nice, Shrimpy. Thank you. B. Chafin says, "Yeah, I will start doing that because carrying junk always leads to me getting over-encumbered." Over-encumbered?
Over-encumbered? What are you talking about? I'm not over-encumbered. I am the right amount of cumbered.
Go Chai. Okay. Stinger says, "Hi, Vinyl." And I agree about the RPGs. And Chafin says, "And I hate sorting through a workshop to find all the materials I need to build elsewhere." Yeah. I mean, you could just, Chafin, you know about connecting them so you don't have to go to different workshops. You know how to connect them, right? You're good, right? Okay, let's see here. I could kill a ghoul or 2 if I had to. When I see a ghoul in the distance, I turn around and go the other way. Ghouls are all right. I'm gonna say I could kill a ghoul or 2 if I had to.
I bet you could. Talk to Gustavo. He could use someone like you. You could kill those ghouls in the tunnels. Get rid of them once and for all.
What's that?
Ondebogger just followed on Twitch.
Thank you for the follow on Twitch. That's so nice. Thank you so much. All right. All right. Right in the middle of an ad break, too. You're awesome. Thank you. Chafin says, "Can you do that between DLC and base game settlements?" Absolutely. Yeah. You can connect all of them. You just go to a settlement that has a free settler, like a settler that's available to be made into a provisioner or like a caravan runner. And you go into the build menu as you do, and you pick the settler and you say you're going to be a provisioner, and it'll ask you where, and you just send them to the DLC. They'll just be listed in there like anything else. Abrangel says, do you think TE6, this would be the Elder Scrolls 6, should have settlements and workshops? Abrangel, okay, I'll open that up to chat. If anybody in chat wants to say their opinion on whether the sequel to Skyrim, the Elder Scrolls 6, whether that should have settlements and workshops and things like that, you can say so in the chat. I'll tell you guys my thought though. I really liked what they did in Fallout 4, and with some mods, you can make it better in Fallout 4 to the point where it's really workable. But I don't like what they did in Starfield. It kind of regressed. It got worse. And I'm not a fan of how it got worse in Starfield. So my thought is, if Bethesda is going to do that stuff in any of their future titles, regressing and making it worse is such a bad idea that they should just take it out entirely. Don't make it worse. You're years past Fallout 4. Everything you're doing now should be better than Fallout 4. It shouldn't be worse than Fallout 4. So if they're gonna do settlements in the Elder Scrolls 6 or Fallout 5 or Starfield 2, like any of the games they're doing for sequels, if they put settlement building in, it has to be better than Fallout 4 with more options, more features, more objects you can build, more memory so that you can build bigger things. Like they need to do all of it. And if they can't do it, just get it out of the game. Having a crappy version is way worse than no version, because if it's not in the game, then nobody will even focus on it as a feature. They'll just be like, well, that's not even a thing of this game. But if they put a terrible version into the game, then everybody will look at it and point at it and go, why is it so crappy now? And that's what I felt when I played Starfield. So I don't want any more crap. I want good stuff now, you know? B. Chafin says, I usually don't have a settler do that because I really build up 2 or 3 settlements to be big. So I never looked at the locations for the job. Yeah, you can do it. You can do it. Shrimpy says, I really enjoyed the Skyrim DLC that let us have customizable houses so that settlements could be cool. Yes. Shrimpy, I'm going to be playing Skyrim probably in a month or 2. And it's the first time that I will be installing mods. And one of the mods I'm going to install is the floating ship, the airship that you can make into a house. I can't wait. It's going to be so fun. I can't wait. Chafin says they just need to scalp from the modders, like shamelessly steal from what the community modders did. Yes. Yes. Follow the lead of the modders. Absolutely. Shrimpy says maybe a twist on just letting us customize certain areas more than building would be better. Maybe. I'd want to see that implemented. Maybe. Bloodfart says, no, that's what the modders are for. B. Chavin says, because the modding community for those games always does it better. Yeah. Although they have such, like, at this point, they have so much info from the modders, they should be able to put something really good together. Do you know what I mean, you guys? Like, we've seen what the modders can do now, especially in Fallout 4 settlement building. So many settlement objects, so much cool stuff to build. You can mod that thing so you can build kingdoms. It's crazy. And Bethesda's base game should do it. B. Chafin says, because the modding community for those games always does it better. Abrangel says, that's the thing about Bethesda. Some things they have improved on while others have regressed. Very much so. Very much. Tell me about Alistair.
He stays in his penthouse suite most of the time. So long as we pay the rent, he lets us live here.
I'd like to do business with you.
My boutique has many unique items for the discerning customer.
Great. Shrimpy says, just because we didn't have the grapple until a modder came out with it first, there's always things to learn from a good modder. Shrimpy, you just suddenly changed colors. I don't know why you changed colors, but that's awesome. And you got an extra icon. Wait, is that because you came one of my top viewers? I don't know if that's what the icon is for. But thank you for being here. Shrimpy says, just because they didn't have a grapple until a modder came out with it first. Oh, until they came out with it first. Yes, there we go. There we go. B. Chafin says, it always pains me that there has to be a glitch so you could build something cool within the limit. Yeah. You're talking about things like the rug glitch, the pillar glitch, that kind of stuff? Yeah. And Shrimpy says, just cause the game series. Oh! Just cause the game series. Whisk Wiz on Discord says hello. Hello, welcome in, Whisk Wiz. I don't know if you're actually watching the show, Whisk Wiz, but hello.
Username FordGun3R420 says, God, I hate OBS. Just crashed my whole stream due to me just clicking on settings.
Oh, Neo, I'm so sorry. That's rough. That's rough. Yikes. Okay, let's talk about Lydia now. Lydia has loot. Lydia got loot. Great, great, great. Wait. I might want to take something there. I'm going to take that Med-X. And I'll take that Psycho. Ton of Stimpaks, but I already bought a bunch of Stimpaks. I don't think I'm going to buy more now. I wish she had more Med-X. Does she have Jet? No, she didn't have Jet. Okay, that's probably good. Accept and exit.
It's been a pleasure doing business.
Gotta go.
Charming.
All right.
Hello. Tenpenny Tower is a wonderful place to live, isn't it?
Okay, we've been through these two areas. This is Cafe Bean,
Nice
Cafe Beaumont,
Doing well, I hope?
Ah, hello.
Boutique La Chic, and let's keep going. Who dis?
This better be important.
How's the ghoul situation coming?
That damn Roy Phillips won't take no for an answer. Keeps showing up, looking for a handout. He and his kind aren't wanted. End of story. If I were a betting man, I'd place a stack of caps on him trying something violent soon. And that would make Tenpenny nervous. I don't like it when Tenpenny gets nervous. But I can't spare the manpower to go hunt down Roy Phillips and his band of misfits, or I'd gladly end this thing once and for all.
What the hell is a ghoul anyway? Some kind of diseased human?
You serious? You don't know what a ghoul is?
No, no idea.
A goddamn disaster waiting to happen, that's what they are. Sure, maybe you can get over the fact that they look like someone took a cheese grater to their face. But it's what you don't see that's the problem. The radiation slowly eats away their brain. Then they go zombie on you. It's better for everyone to kill them before all that, if you ask me.
Thanks for the follow, Jacob on TikTok.
Jacob, thank you for the follow on TikTok. That's so nice. Gang, this is what I wanted, a non-violent solution to the ghoul problem. I don't know that I can actually do it, but I want it. I might try it. B. Chafin says, also the one where you store plasma weapons in the workshop inventory, it would free up tons of build memory. Wait. I missed something there. Hold on, B. Chafin. What are you saying? You must have posted twice and I missed something? Originally had no... Okay, Neo says, I hate OBS. I'm so sorry, Neo. No, you didn't have another comment. It just starts with also. Okay. B. Chafin says, also, the one where you store plasma weapons in workshop inventory, it would free up tons of build memory. A Brangel says, the thing is they absolutely nailed shipbuilding. So it's not that they are incapable of it. I know, right, A Brangel? They're not incapable, but they need to focus. And I think they have a big problem. I don't know this for sure, but it's my guess sort of looking from the outside in. Their big problem seems to be that they have so many like layers of approval that people are not able to get things done. And so what ends up happening is, like in this game, for example, or in Fallout 4 or anything like it, there'll be like characters, NPCs that have like 3 lines that they can spout off. And then you go to 3 other NPCs and they have the same 3 lines. And you go to 10 other NPCs, they have the same 3 lines. To me, the lack of variety suggests that it's so hard to get approval in Bethesda that people get like a first round of approvals for things and they're like, I'm not doing that again. Like, if all we could get approval for was 3 lines, then we're just going to reuse those lines everywhere. I think that the people behind it need to figure out how to speed up development, and they need to stop putting red tape in front of the developers. That's just a guess, but it's my gut feel. Anyway, let's see here. Shrimpy says there's a lot of cool stuff developers are starting, like the new Hightail game has cash bounties for people. That is cool. Shrimpy says you can find in-game bugs. You get up to 25k. Really, Shrimpy? Damn. Geeka Fury says to Neo, who just had OBS crash on him, Geeka Fury says, yeah, I love that OBS is so customizable and free. But damn, it fucks with me all the damn time. Ooh, you guys are in it with OBS. Dang, I'm sorry. Jacob gives us a follow. Thank you for the likes, guys. Jacob gives us a follow. Robert Edwin House liked the live. Thank you, Robert Edwin House. Useful Corvid says, hey, Old Man Fallout, did you have a good week? I did. How about you? Nice to see you again, Corvid. The Chafin says, no, you mentioned 2 of the other glitches for settlement builds. Oh, and you're saying that's another one? Wait, let me go on. Let me go back. I was talking about the rug glitch, the pillar glitch, and you're saying there's also the glitch where you store plasma weapons in workshop inventory to free up tons of build memory. Oh, are you talking about the one where you drop weapons on the ground, then you go into the build menu and you put them all back into inventory, put them all back into the workshop, and it lowers your build bar? I do know about that one. I like that one. I do that one all the time. Probably why my game is so buggy. I do it too much. Beach Haven says, yeah, I use that to build up huge settlements. Yeah. Abrangel says, so do you believe that that is what killed Starfield? Abrangel, I'm going to open it to the comments. If anybody who's watching, we've still got like 35 people on YouTube, 26 on Twitch, 9 on TikTok, 2 on Kick. We've got a lot of people watching. What is that? That's like 61 people watching? If anybody in the chat wants to post why they feel like Starfield didn't do it for themselves, post away. For me, I think I might have a really simple, lame reason. And that is, for me, it just wasn't fun. Like, it was boring. Like, I was doing some quests. I enjoyed talking to people, but I didn't like some of the filters on the planets. I thought the colors were kind of ugly in some cases. I thought the people didn't have interesting quests. I really, really struggled, like, a lot with the what's the Starfield pleasure planet with the nightclub, and the nightclub looked like it was made by HR. You know what I mean? Like, the nightclub was so G-rated and boring. And at a certain point, I just felt like I was playing a game that was built by HR, and I just didn't want to do it, you know? And then especially you go play like a Larian video game, Larian Studios video game, like Baldur's Gate 3 or even their previous games, their new upcoming game, which is freaking wild. You play those games, it's not PC at all. It's not like G-rated at all. Those games are borderline X-rated. They're freaking gross in some cases. They're wild. And while like Larian's new game starts to feel like a little bit too much wild for me, like it might be too much, pushing me like past my boundaries, Baldur's Gate 3 was actually probably right at my boundaries. Like, it was good. It was wild enough, crazy enough, like out of control enough in sort of fun ways that I was having a really good time and feeling like I was doing something wildly fun. Starfield felt like my parents were watching me, making sure I didn't do anything too naughty. Does that make sense? So I don't know if that's probably not why other people didn't like Starfield, but it's why I didn't like Starfield. And who knows?
User DeGamersel says, User DeGamersel has arrived.
The Gamer is here. Welcome in, DeGamer. Welcome in. Let me scroll back and read some more comments, and then we'll get back into the game here. Do I believe that's what killed Starfield? We open that to comments. Chafin says, it would just be a major issue when you have a game with the scope of Starfield. You mean, are you talking about the major issue? You're talking about like all the little bugs and glitches and everything, B. Chafin? Useful Corvid said, my week went all right. okay. That doesn't sound awesome, but it sounds all right. I'll take it. Happy to have you here, Corvin. B. Chafin says, yeah, that is the exact glitch. Yeah. Okay. X Twin Cities says, I finished making the perfect Fallout 3 mod list. I'm running over 55 mods with no crashes. I'm so happy. Congrats, Twin Cities. That is nice.
The
Chafin
Gamer has arrived.
The Gamer, welcome in a second time. All right. Chafin says, it's a big world with nothing in it. That's Starfield you're talking about? I would agree with that sentiment. Runezar says, Starfield didn't do it because people wanted Elder Scrolls and Fallout, not the game Todd Howard wanted to make since he was a kid. That's very true, Runezar. Although I'll add on top of that, Runezar, he talked a lot about how it's the game he wanted to make since he was a kid, but also he talked about how they didn't know where the game was until like the last year. He talked about how they didn't know where the fun was yet. And I'm like, how is it that there's a game you've wanted to make since you were a kid and you're just waiting for the fun to emerge?
Thanks
you know what I
for the
mean?
Follow X
Like,
Twin Cities X on TikTok.
thank you, Twin Cities. Like, for me, I'm thinking like, if you've wanted to make a game since you were a kid, I'm sure you have like notebooks filled with ideas. You should have had 100 mechanical systems that you wanted to build that would have been fun little mini games inside the game to do. Spaceship combat, which, there is spaceship combat. It's not the greatest, but it's there. Other things, various types of questing and so on. And somehow, Anyway, what am I missing? That was Runezar. The Gamer says, I've arrived. What just happened? What's that?
D-Gamer just cheered 100 bits on Twitch.
Gamer, thank you for the cheers. Thank you for the bits. And that triggered the Hype Train hype starting bar at the top of the screen there. That's very exciting. Thank you, The Gamer. B. Chafin says, if they would make a new Fallout with 1 and 2 atmosphere.
The Gamer says.
The Gamer! So witnessed. That is 3. You got all 3 tonight, The Gamer. Good job. Let's see here. B. Chafin says, if they would make a new Fallout with 1 and 2 atmosphere, it would kick ass. But it's not the playbook they want. They want something marketable for... Oh no, it's going off screen. They want something marketable for everyone. Yeah. The Gamer says, witness me. So witnessed. Brangel says, despite what happened, I still have faith in Bethesda for TES 6. That's the Elder Scrolls 6. I don't. I have no faith, but I have like that glimmer of hope. I think that's what I have. You know what I mean, guys? Like my assumption, my base default assumption is it's not going to be good. They're not going anywhere good with it. They don't have the talent anymore. However, I'm hopeful it's going to work out anyway. I would like to be wrong. My negative opinion, I hope it's all wrong. I hope I'm so completely proven wrong that it's like the best game they've ever delivered. I want that to happen so bad. Oh, man. Twin City says, what's your favorite Fallout game? Jarvis, show game info.
Witness. Go me.
You are so witness. J Honeybee, back in action. Thank you for being here, J Honeybee. Gang, on the right side of the screen, those are my Fallout games, my favorite to my least favorite, in order, right side of the screen. Thank you for asking, Twin Cities. Runezar says, yeah, it was a case of I want a game to be able to do that and this and that. They're all condiments and no meat and veggies. It's just dessert. That's Starfield you're talking about? Yeah. The Gamer is laughing. B. Chafin, you're laughing about all the ways you got to get me to say hi to you? Yes. B. Chafin says, Kojima watching Todd search for as he laughs as the fun creates itself in his Manic Story games. The Gamer says it never gets old. The Gamer says, wait, what? You play 76? Well, I did for 28 hours and then I stopped. B. Chafin says, how do you base your ranks for the Fallout games? Fun. Just fun. Just what I have fun doing the most. Fallout 3, which I'm playing for you guys right now, although I haven't got off this screen here, this pause screen. I haven't got off the pause screen in a solid 10 minutes. But Fallout 3 is definitely my favorite, just for fun. I just think it's awesome. 4 is really good too. I have a lot of hours in 4 just because of settlement building. But you guys could throw your ratings into the chat. Let me know what you think is your best. Twin Cities says, Fallout 3 is my favorite game too. Have you ever played Tactics? Jarvis, show game info. So there's two that I can never tell them apart. So I need this list here to tell you guys. Okay, so there's Fallout Tactics down at the bottom. And then there's Fallout Brotherhood of Steel in the middle there. And I can never tell the difference because they both have Brotherhood of Steel in the name. So there's Fallout Brotherhood of Steel and then there's Fallout Tactics Brotherhood of Steel. And it turns out I've never played Tactics, but I have played Brotherhood of Steel. So no, never played Tactics, only Brotherhood of Steel. Let's see here. And then Abrangel says, wait, you put Brotherhood of Steel before New Vegas? Yes, Abrangel, I know that's very weird. I actually probably would say that when New Vegas came out, it was like my number 1 or number 2 game. But I tried playing New Vegas on live stream. I didn't actually broadcast the live stream. I just set it up and played it privately for a moment to get ready to do live streams of New Vegas. And I didn't have fun. It's a good game. It's really good. And the first couple times I played it, I was in love with it. But it's showing its age. It's a little bit long in the tooth right now. One of the things that I don't even remember that it did, but it does do this, is it has a lot of fetch quests. There are a lot of quests, especially with the NCR, where you just go back and forth and back and forth and back and forth. You're all over McLaren. You're all over just going back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. And I just, unfortunately, I got like 4 hours of fetch quests all in a row. Sheer coincidence. Wasn't trying to do it, didn't mean to do it, but I got a fetch quest and I did it. And then I came back and the NCR gave me another fetch quest and I did it. And I came back and then somebody else gave me a fetch quest and I did it. And someone else gave me a fetch quest and I did it. And all of a sudden I was 4 hours into fetch questing and I'd done it like the whole game night that I had planned to be testing things. I just did all fetch quests. And I sort of stopped and I went, wait, I'm not having fun. Why am I not having fun? It's the best game in the Fallout series. I'm not having fun. So I think I just got it bad. You know what I mean? Like I just got a bad order of quests. I just got a bunch of fetch quests back to back to back. I'll probably go back to it in a year and try again, and I might like it more. But yeah, it definitely dipped. It dipped in my list because the questing got meh. Anyway, Twin Cities says, I really recommend Fallout Tactics. It surprised me. I've heard that, Twin Cities. I've heard that. Chafin says, Brotherhood of Steel takes place in Texas and Tactics is Midwest. Yeah, they also have a very different look. The two games are extremely different in how they look. Twin Cities says, in Tactics, you're in Chicago. It has a fantastic story. Chafin says, it can be that way because New Vegas has so many miscellaneous quests as well as some side quests that are fetch quests. But it also has tons of quests in general. Yeah. I wish I'd gotten all the like good stuff. You know what I mean? My fault for picking it weirdly, I guess. But I'll go back into it someday. It'll get great again, I'm sure. I do have to say, I really like the Brotherhood of Steel game I played. Just not because it was particularly good, but because it was stupid fun. Do you guys know what I mean? Like, it's the console one, right? The Brotherhood of Steel one is the console one. And I don't even remember what console I have it for. I don't know if it came out for only one or many. I have the PlayStation 1, 2, 3. I have Dreamcast. I have Xbox 360, Xbox X, or Xbox One. I don't remember which one I got it for, but I played it when it came out, and I just had wild fun. It was just so dumb. It wasn't a good Fallout game. It was just stupid fun. And at the time, it's what I needed. You know what I mean? So, yeah. Abrangel says, my dream is to have a Fallout game or DLC in my home state of Oklahoma. Nice. Nice. I'd love it. I'm going to find a non-violent solution to your ghoul problem. Here we go.
That's a laugh. Roy Phillips can't be reasoned with. Trust me. But go ahead and try to talk some sense into him. It's your funeral. They've holed up in the nearby metro tunnels. They're living with packs of feral ghouls. They've barred the main entrance. Go through the train yard.
Good.
Good luck, kid. You're gonna need it.
Good. All right. I don't need to ask him where they're at, although it's lit up like I've never asked it before. I should ask it just in case he gives me more hints. Let's do it. Oh, it won't click?
Really? You? You're welcome to give it a try. Don't come crying to me when you get hurt.
Yeah.
They've holed up in the nearby metro tunnels. They're living with packs of feral ghouls. Be careful. Roy seems damn close to turning zombie himself. I suppose you won't be doing this out of the kindness of your heart, How's 500 bottle caps?
Well, I'm glad I asked a second time.
Payable upon termination of that damn ghoul, Roy Phillips, and all his followers.
Ads incoming.
Look at that. Speech 100%. You want this problem resolved or not, you can spare more than that.
Well, maybe you're right. It was something I was going to have to do eventually anyway. How about another 200 caps? And here, you can take this rifle and ammo. But you better not screw this up. Roy Phillips and his gang is somewhere in Warrington Station metro tunnels. They've barred the main entrance. Try going through the train yard.
That's cool. Gotta go.
It's dark in those tunnels. Shoot first and ask questions later.
Kill Roy and his... Oh, no!
Evening.
I didn't do it.
Shoot. Okay. I may have done that badly. Here's my thought, you guys. It had two options to say to him. One was, I'm going to try and end this peacefully. The other one was, I could take them out for you. I said the first one, I'm going to try and end it peacefully. He's like, if you want. Then the second option, which was, I'm going to take them out, changed. And it said something about, like, give me directions how to get to him. So I picked it just to see if I could get extra info. And I did, happily. He's now paying me 700 caps to do it, which he hadn't offered before. So I'm really happy about that. But now my quest says, kill the ghouls. I don't know if I still have the option open to end this peacefully. I want to try. I don't know if I screwed myself by taking that second dialogue option. I just don't know. You guys were asking about why I have 3 at the top of my list of favorite Fallout games. This is one of the reasons why, you guys. Not only is this difficult, like, in terms of, like, what do you want to accomplish and how are you going to get it done and do you think you can do it well? Like, sorting through the problems here is actually pretty difficult. This is a good challenge that the game gives the player. But also, unlike Fallout 4, I have a lot more hours in Fallout 4, but unlike Fallout 4, I don't know everything in this game. I don't remember all the details. I don't remember how to do everything correctly. I could totally screw it up. Because of that, I mean, it's interesting. I have to sort of like muddle my way through things. I'm not the expert that I am in 4. I'm kind of a beginner. So, wait, I hear a voice. Was that just the guards? It was this dude asking for more water. No, dude. No more water for yous. That sure looks like a metro tunnel system there, doesn't it? Doesn't it, you guys? That looks like a metro tunnel system to me. Might not be the right one. I don't remember what the right one is, but it's interesting. Let's go toward it. Twin Cities says something about being the best part. Oh, I missed it. Caleb Isaiah Arrow 97 says, hello. And by the way, hello, Caleb. Twin Cities says Fallout 3 is so peak. I mean, I really like it. Chafin says, Twin Cities, it's fair. Probably wouldn't be retcon till they make TX Fallout and forget about tactics. I missed part of your conversation. I'm a little bummed. Wait, is this it? This is it. Caleb says Fallout 3 remastered on February 4th. No way. No. Caleb, I'm going to hope really hard that you are right. But all signs point to nope. But I want you to be right. Caleb, if you're right, I'm going to sing your praises and thank you for being some kind of magical force that caused it to happen. You know what I mean? I hope that you can do it, Caleb. I hope your sheer willpower can make it happen. I just don't think it's gonna, but I hope. Twin Cities says, I have a Fallout 3 t-shirt that has a mushroom cloud on the back that says, good night, Megaton. Oh no, Twin Cities, no. Caleb says, well, I mean, hopefully. Yeah, hopefully. Brangel says, if you give New Vegas one more chance, you'll find it has the best story out of any of them. Oh, Brangel, I've played start to finish multiple times. So I know about the story. It didn't save it in my ratings. But it requires a... All right, I got to go back in. If you had me put together my list of favorite games like 5 years ago, it probably would have been at the top or second place. Probably 3 still would have been at the top, but New Vegas would have been number 2. It's fallen over time.
Caleb Isaiah Arrow on TikTok.
Thank you, Caleb. It's fallen over time just because, you know, it is a little bit like some of the like I said, I think the fetch questing is a little bit too heavy and it feels very 2010 now. But I still think it's a good game. Like any of the Fallout games that I've played have felt like they are good enough that they would be pretty high on a list. I think pretty much all the Fallout games are awesome that I have played. I don't know about things like Shelter. I've never played Shelter, and I don't really have a inclination to play Shelter. It doesn't really appeal to me. Maybe Shelter is really good or really bad, but I probably would never know. And I doubt I'll ever play Tactics, even though, you know, some of you guys are actually hyping Tactics up in this live stream. I still don't think I'd ever play it. But you never know, because it's possible that I'm going to just be jonesing. You know what I mean? Like if Fallout 5 takes another 10 years to come out, I'm absolutely going to play every Fallout game that exists prior to that, because I can't wait 10 years for Fallout 5. It's ridiculous. I'm going to need more Fallout just to get my Fallout fix. Can we do anything with this house? No. No, we can't. Mailbox is empty. Anything back behind? No. Dang, this house has been patched up. I would just kind of assume we could get into it, but I guess we cannot. Reagan liked the... Reagan! Welcome back, Reagan! Reagan liked the live. Rip Colt! Rip Colt is here. Welcome back, Rip Colt. Rip Colt says, what game turned you into a gamer? And what was your first game obsession? Oh no, I'm really old, Rip Colt. Are you going to make me reveal the truth, Rip Colt? No! Please don't! Twin Cities says, who do you decide with in Fallout New Vegas? The last time I played was a long time ago, you guys. I was playing it back when it first came out. And here's what I've mentioned on stream before. My only real memory about ending Fallout New Vegas was that it went real bad for Mr. House. His old decrepit body, it didn't go well for him. That's all I remember. Like, I don't remember the factions that I was with, although probably NCR. I don't remember how I got into See House. I don't remember why I was seeing House. I don't remember what compelled me to take House out, but I did. I could have also done a Yes Man playthrough. I don't remember exactly, but I just know that I've never played the game on House's side. Every time I play that game, it's ended real bad for House. And that's about all the memory I have of the ending, because it's so far back. It's 15 years back now. I don't know why I never sided with House. I kind of would want to play through again just to see, like, what's going on with House? Why do I not like him? Be interesting. I also know that I hate the Legion, like, full stop. I've never done a Legion playthrough, and I never will. I don't think I can bring myself, like, it's too tyrannical. I just could never do it.
Give me a second. Keep your panties on.
Great. All right, let's go back through. I don't even know where the key to the area is, to the underground metro. So I'm not even sure if I need that key or if this is even the right place for this kind of stuff. Open door to metro access. Maybe I just do that. But I just wanted to talk to maybe a few more people and see if somebody just gives me a key. I've already been through here, though.
Hey!
Irving?
I am Comrade Cheng, beloved leader of the people, shining servant of the community. How can I help you?
Nice to meet someone with a sense of civic duty.
Thanks, comrade. I'm sure you'll agree that people are only as strong as their leader.
Oh, I don't agree.
That's why I do my best to serve the community to the fullest. Speaking
Oh,
of service
boy.
to the community, I don't suppose you are familiar with ghouls, are you? More importantly, how to kill them? I formed a committee to investigate the problem.
Do you have a key? It will take more than a committee to deal with the problem. I think I can help. Committees won't help. Ignore them or exterminate them. Don't worry about the ghouls, comrade. Need to relax. I'm going to say it takes more than a committee to deal with the problem. I think I can help.
That's wonderful, comrade. Truly wonderful. Before you go ghoul hunting, talk to Gustavo. He might be able to help you.
What do you think of the situation with the ghouls?
I'm sure it will end in bloodshed. It's serious business, comrade.
I think I can help.
Excellent. Speak with Comrade Gustavo. He'll know what to do.
What's it like living here?
Well, comrade, things are great. The best of the best have made a community here. Well, there is that problem with the ghouls, but I think it'll be solved soon enough.
I have to go now. Before I say I gotta go, let me read your comments. They're scrolling off the screen. Something about tactics being more of a strategy game where you can control up to 5 players. That's Twin Cities. And then B. Chafin says, Reagan, I want a modern RTS style Fallout. Ooh. I don't know if you guys heard this, but apparently Larian asked if they could make a Fallout game. And they were turned down. They could not make a Fallout game. Abrangel says, I absolutely respect your opinion. For me, it's the opposite with 3, but I respect your opinion. Abrangel, so if I understand what you're saying, Abrangel, you think 3 is like not so great when you play through it. You're just like, like the questing is a little meh, and it's not quite catching your fancy. But I'm assuming you love New Vegas, right? I mean, that sounds good to me. B. Chafin says, I'm the same way. I hate Legion and I kill House. I help NCR, but I always go, yes, man. Yeah, I think, again, very dim memory because my endings are 15 years ago now, but I think I did an NCR playthrough. I did a Yes Man playthrough. I always go against Legion and I always killed House. I just don't know why I hated House so much. I'm watching House in the TV show. I think he's actually kind of interesting in the TV show. I mean, I'm kind of liking him in the TV show. So I don't know. B. Chafin says, I just think the NCR people are hardworking folks who suffer due to corrupt leaders. I agree. They have a big problem too. They make themselves be untenable in some cases, you know, like the insistence on taxes and so on. There's some things they're doing that make things rough. Twin Cities says, I've always felt the house is the best option for New Vegas. He dedicated his life to protecting New Vegas. Yeah. And then Nova says, hello, welcome in Nova on Kick. Nice to have you here. And B. Chafin says, if you're going with one of the factions, then yeah, House is best. Fluffy Fox is here. Fluffy Fox, welcome in. Fluffy Fox says, hi. Welcome in, Fluffy Fox. Nice to see you. I am caught up on chat, guys. Let's say I have to go.
Later, comrade.
Later. All right, let's talk to Gustavo again, see if he offers me a key.
You having trouble with those ghouls?
I'm still working to get rid of Roy Phillips and his pack of ghouls. Give me a key.
Like I tell my men, don't bother reporting in unless it's to tell me you got the job done.
Give me a key. I gotta go.
Watch your back, and don't trust that Roy Phillips for a second.
All right, let's take a look at other places down here. Open elevator to penthouse. We'll do that in a moment. Anything else back here? Wellness center. Hey, Doc.
This is the Tenpenny Wellness Clinic, and I am Dr. Banfield. I keep the residents healthy.
Being a doctor is a great service.
Yes, the healing art is a rewarding occupation. Is there something I can help you with?
I'm hurt. I need help. I think I might be addicted. Oh, you guys, I am so addicted. I think I'm literally addicted to 4 drugs right now. Oh, hell yes.
I thought you had the look about you. Sure, I can help you, but it's not free. 50 caps. Take it or leave it.
Yeah, cure me.
Now, this is a special concoction of pre-war medicine. Should flush your system right out.
All right.
All right.
Owen_Carter21 just cheered 5 bits on Twitch.
Thank you for the 5 bits on
now,
Twitch.
you big baby.
So nice.
Can I get back to work now?
Big baby? No. There's something else I needed.
Let's get on with it then.
Boy, he is looking terrible. Terrible. All right, let's see if there's any comments, and then we'll go through this dialogue with this guy a little more. Twin Cities says, house always wins. And Twin Cities says, the NCR is goated, though, if it wasn't for those dang taxes. I agree. I absolutely agree. Fluffy Fox says, I got the ghoul weapon on Fallout 76. Also, I'm now level 382. Nice. And then Owen.
Nice.
Oh. Owen cheers more.
Owen_Carter21 just shared 10 bits on Twitch.
Thank you for the bits on Twitch. Owen says, hello, it's me. Welcome in, Owen. And then Owen says, walking the Mojave almost makes you wish for a nuclear winter. And then, oh, Owen, you're not saying hello, it's me. You're saying hello, it's me, Nova. Oh, all right, Nova. You're coming in on all the platforms. You're going to find me everywhere. I love it. Thank you. Thank you. For anybody who doesn't know, I'm currently streaming on Kick, TikTok, Twitch, and YouTube. Same name everywhere. Old Man Fallout everywhere. Thank you guys for being here. Thank you. Thank you. Bismo Funyuns says, didn't that security dude say to just go through the train yard since the front entrance was not accessible or something like that? Yes, Bismo, I don't know where the train yard is, though. I went to a train station that was outside and the door was locked and it said you can only get in with a key. So I may need to wander around a little bit more to find that train station if it's not the one that I was at. Okay, let's see here. I'm hurt. I need help. How about these ghouls? Do you know much about these ghouls? Yeah, let's do that one. Do you know much?
My current theory is that the destructive disease of the ghoul condition will always eventually render him little more than a mindless killer. The proverbial wasteland zombie with a predilection for raw human flesh. They can't be cured. And there's nothing to alleviate the symptoms.
Oh, are you sure?
It seems rather sad, really.
I mean, the TV show says there's a way to deal with it, but okay. All right. I'm going to take 3 as canon. We'll take 3 as canon. Bismo Funny says, didn't that security dude? Okay, we got that one. Twin City says, how many times have you played through Fallout 3? Not many. This might be my 4th or 5th character. And I think I've only ended it once. I played through to the end one time. The other times I would play and I would play and I'd play and I'd play and I'd play and I end up just doing all the DLC and wandering, just having fun. Twin Cities says, I followed you on TikTok. This is now one of my favorite Fallout lives. Do you play Fallout 3 often? Well, Twin Cities, here's what I'm going to do. I'll show you. I'll show everybody who's watching. Jarvis, show games. Okay, so you see at the bottom of the screen there, there's 5 games showing. It's Fallout 3, Fallout 4, Baldur's Gate 3, Outer Worlds 1 and 2, Cyberpunk 2077. We might be taking Baldur's Gate 3 out of that list and putting Skyrim in its place. But, oh, thank you for the bits. Thank you for the bits. That's so nice.
Owen_Carter21 just shared 10 bits on Twitch.
Thank you for the bits. That list of games, I cycle through them about one every 2 weeks. So right now we're on a Fallout 3 kick. We'll go for about 2 weeks, probably like another 4 or 5 live streams before I stop. And then we'll move on to another game. And we move on even if we're not done, even if the character has not finished. So we just do round robin. We just keep rotating like every couple of weeks. And it's very sloppy how I do it, because it might be 10 days for one game and 20 days for another game. You know what I mean? Like some games might get only 1 week, some games might get 3 weeks. So we just go. We find a good stopping point, and then we move on to the next game. And I just keep rotating until a character that I'm playing is so thoroughly used up and finished that we can just take the game out of the rotation entirely. Fallout 4 is probably the game that's closest to that. I have a character for Fallout 4 named Cherry, and I've been live streaming Cherry for about 370 hours now. And she's kind of wrapping up. I still have some Far Harbor left to do. There's still some questing to do. But she's built a lot of settlements. She's done a lot of stuff, and yeah. Anyway, G Honey B responds to Funyuns. It's talking about the security dude said to go through the train station. Jenny B says, "Welcome in to Bismo Funyuns." And then Owen says, "I'm taking feeding the person, make it impossible to play Fallout. Tree on me laptop to a super mutant behemoth." I don't know what that means. I'm taking feeding the person, make it impossible to play Fallout. Tree on me laptop. Fallout 3. You're feeding someone. Owen says stupid autocorrect. You're feeding someone and it's making it impossible for you to play Fallout 3. Got it. Okay. That's good. Twin City says Outer Worlds and Cyberpunk are amazing games too. I love them. I agree, Twin Cities. Jenny B says hello and welcome in. That's to Owen. Yes, welcome. Okay, so let's keep going here. Let's see here. I can take care of this problem once and for all. I don't suppose you've consulted any ghouls on your theory. Let's ask that. Have you consulted any ghouls?
Well, not exactly. But my colleagues have published papers.
Thank you for the bits.
I suppose someone ought to verify their findings. Perhaps I'll do that. Who knows? I might even finally get published.
Get published in what? It's a wasteland. What is he talking about? That's ridiculous. You might finally get published. There are no journals of medicine left. Crazy dude. Steal an intact garden gnome. Oh, he looks so good for a 15-year-old game. I love the little guy. I want to steal it so bad. Ten minutes speeds. No. Wait. Let me just make sure I haven't exhausted. I have exhausted all my options. Yeah, I don't think I've exhausted all my options. I mean, the furniture in here looks nice. This place is actually kept up. It's not bad. Not bad. It's possible, you guys, there's some stuff in these rooms I should be stealing. Something to advance the story or something like that. I'm not going to do that unless the game makes me. We'll see. Some treats. Everything looks good. All right, are we back? Are we back to going up the stairs? Yeah, both doors lead to Tenpenny. Okay, we're going to do that. Nanya says, is this Tale of Two Wastelands? No, it's just Fallout 3. And then Oh, it says, I'm going to feed the guy and make it impossible to play on my PC to a super mutant behemoth. I still don't know what that means, but I'm so happy you're here. Thank you, thank you. Nanya says, cool. Very cool. Twin Cities says, I also have some other games I could recommend for you to play in the future if you haven't. Go for it, Twin Cities. Fire them away at me. Let's see what you've got on mind.
Welcome to Tenpenny Tower. We are safe from the...
Oh, no. No, no, no. Oh, dang it. Come back here, lady.
We are safe from the wasteland in here.
Wait, that's it?
Tenpenny Tower is a wonderful place to live, isn't it?
Dang. All right. I thought I was going to get more dialogue from her, but okay, okay. Lobby. Oh, what's that?
Owen_Carter21 just shared 6 bits on Twitch.
Thank you for the bits on Twitch. Thank you so much. Interesting. Dashwood's safe. We're not gonna steal unless we have to. I'm doing fine in the game so far. I am hearing a constant buzz though. Do you guys hear that? Is that this radio? Yes. Good.
Hey, get into any adventures recently?
We've already talked to this guy. I gotta go.
Don't forget to have a little fun out there.
Word up, bro. The lobby. Lobby. Great. Nobody in that room. Let's go to the next room. Gang, I think we may have exhausted all my options for NPCs. Oh, speak of the devil. Just as I say we're done, there's 2 more. Here we go.
We are
Charmed,
safe from
I'm
the
sure.
wasteland in here.
I would surely have perished if it wasn't for Mr. Tenpenny and his tower.
Okay, good to know. Good to know. I'll take those colas.
Nice to see you. Doing well, I hope?
Any last NPC before we do the big stuff?
Nate on TikTok.
Nope. Thank you for the follow on TikTok. That's so nice.
Obito has arrived on TikTok.
I'm not here for your entertainment.
Obito, welcome in on TikTok. It's so nice to have you here. Owen says, sorry, I'm still pissed that I can't play Fallout 3 on my laptop. Oh, I see what you're trying to say. I got you. Right. You are still pissed that you can't play Fallout 3 on your laptop. That makes perfect sense. I got you now. Wait. Am I going the wrong way?
Welcome to Tenpenny Tower.
No, I guess I'm doing okay. Let's get into that elevator. Let's get into the elevator and let's wreak havoc. Dark Harlequin Nova says, cool music. Dark Harlequin, I can even tell you what it is. Hold on. Let me see if I can do this for you. Hold on. Let me save the game. I haven't saved in a while. So, Dark Harlequin, what I did is I went to the back end of YouTube.
Obito on TikTok.
Obito, thanks for the follow. I went to the back end of YouTube, and they have a bunch of music you can get, for background music, that doesn't get you copyright strikes. You can play it all you want on your live streams. It doesn't hurt you at all, right? And they're all by session musicians. So this one is called Dive Down by VN. It's VYEN. It's called Dive Down. So the music group is VN. And the song is Dive Down, I think.
Owen_Carter21 just shared 101 bits on Twitch.
Oh, and thank you so much for the bits. That's so nice. Thank you for cheering some bits. I love it. Anyway, so I think that's the song that was just playing. Let's see what happens now. It's about to switch. Okay, so now it's going to...
Dark Harlequin Nova just followed on Twitch.
Thank you for the follow on Twitch. It's now doing Audionautics, Audionautix, Audionautics, and it's called Modern Rock Boy. So we're gonna get various levels of quality here. Not all the bands are as good, but you know, we'll let it go. Dark Harlequin says, I like the song from before that one. Oh, shoot. I don't have it doesn't like keep a running tally of what it's played, so I don't know what was before that. Dang. Okay, let me just go back here for a second and look at some comments. Obito says, yo, Nate liked the live. Nick gave us a follow. Thank you so much. Twin Cities says, LA Noire. That's a great choice-based game. Bioshock 1 and 2 have similarities to Fallout and to Mr. House. Oh, you guys, I have a story about Bioshock 1 and 2. Ads incoming? Okay, you guys got about 60 seconds on Twitch before the ads play. Dark Harlequin says, cool music. I like the song from before that. Owen gives us another bit. Thank you so much.
Carter21 just shared 1 bits on Twitch.
Owen says, whoever made it impossible to play Fallout 3 on new laptops and PCs, I'm going to feed you to a group of very hungry super mutants. Okay. Owen. Get him, Owen. Twin Cities says, Red Dead Redemption 1 and especially 2, very memorable cowboy-style RPG action games. So Twin Cities, I played Bioshock 1 and 2, but I have never played Red Dead at all, ever. It would be really cool to play it on stream. I'd love it. I was going to tell you guys a story about Bioshock 1 and 2. And you can even see part of it here. I'm going to show you guys. Hold on. Kitty tax. Cat tax. This is my kitty, Lily. She just jumped up to say hi. So there's Lily. She's such a good girl. Look at her hanging out. Okay, down you go. But I wanted to show you guys something. If I can reach it. Hold on. Let me make sure I don't break my headphones off when I do this. Okay, got it. Okay. So, gang. This is a cup from an old company I used to work at called OnLive. I don't know if you can see that there. But OnLive is a, 20-year-old company, maybe? 20 years ago. Silicon Valley. They were really big for like a hot minute. Thank you, Owen! And
Carter21 just shared 2 bits on Twitch.
That's so nice. Thank you. So here's the interesting thing. I believe that OnLive predates Twitch. It was one of the first live streaming systems out there, and it wasn't even supposed to be. OnLive was a gaming company, and the idea for it was remote gameplay. They had a big, huge server farm with top-end computers, and they could stream your games out to you on like your cell phones, your tablets, whatever. So you could play a full PC game on a tablet, right? It was the first time anybody had tried to do it. And they didn't have a live stream model. They really just wanted to stream the video game footage to your phone while you stood in line to wait to get into a movie or that kind of thing. And you would just play games on your phone. You'd play a desktop PC game on your phone. And so they had all sorts of really cool streaming systems in place. They wanted to have people paying money to use their servers to play their games. You could purchase games on their servers and then stream them to all your devices. It was a really cool idea that totally fell apart and never worked out. But one of the interesting byproducts was it was very cheap for them to let other people see streams. Their intention was just to stream to the person who paid money. So if I had Bioshock 1 that I had paid for and I could stream it to any of my devices, they would stream it to my devices and that's it, right? Except because it was so cheap, once you had a stream going, it was very cheap to let it go to 100 people. It's very cheap. So once a stream was going anyway, they were like, well, we could let people watch. And so they set up a system like a lobby where you could go in and you could see people who were gaming and who had opened their games up to other people, right?
Owen
Thank you for the bits,
Carter
Owen.
21 just shared 1 bits on Twitch.
Thank you. So yeah, they had the system for people being able to go in and basically watch other people play the games. And I worked at this company. I was having a great time at this company. And the thing that I liked to do at the end of the day is I would just start playing BioShock and streaming it out to the world. And it was really fun. I remember because everybody else in the company would go home at like 5 or 6 p.m. This was in the middle of Silicon Valley, and you would think everybody would stay there working till midnight because Silicon Valley's got a big workaholic problem. But most people didn't. Most people went home at the end of the workday, and I would stay. I would get some kind of food from a local place there, and then I would sit down with a dinner, and I would sit at the desk, and I would game hard from like 6 to 8:30, 6 to 9, something like that. And I kind of thought like I'm doing my company a favor because I'd have a ton of people watching these streams, like literally hundreds. And I thought, you know, what a cool thing. I'm helping my company out. But really, what I really was doing, it's the same idea here. I just wanted to have fun. I was just doing it to have fun. It was just for fun. You know, I sort of said like, oh, I'm being so helpful to my company. But really, I was just goofing off. It was just a great time. Anyway, Stinger says, welcome back, Lily. And G Honey B responds to Owen Carter, talking about he's going to feed the Fallout 3 developers to a super mutant. And Jenny B says, can you, wait. I'm going to feed to a group of very hungry super mutants, making it impossible for me to play Fallout 3. Jenny B says, can you get it too loud to even change settings? Old Man said earlier he had to get it from Epic Games, something that wasn't seen. I believe that Owen has purchased it from both platforms, from Steam and from Epic. I think he's done both. I'm not 100% sure, but I think that's the case. Owen says, Jenny B, I have already tried Epic Games. It just crashed instantly. It's such a bummer. Jenny B says, oh, shoot. Dark Harlequin Nova says, nothing wrong with harmless fun. I know, it's great. It's freaking great. I think that catches me up to comments, but I think in order to catch up, I had to miss a bunch of comments. Let me just quickly look. Jenny B says, Lily. Twin City says, so cute. Owen gives us more bits. Thank you so much.
Owen
Stinger says, welcome back, Lily.
Just shared 1 bits on Twitch.
Dark Harlequin says, hi, weird glitchy phone. I have to work around black splotches to see this. I didn't even notice it until now. And then Dark Harlequin says, that's so cool, and it's of quality that would get you copyright issues. Yeah, the music's pretty okay. I agree. Thank you. And does that catch up to... It's more, I think, guys, I may have missed a comment or two. If I missed a comment from you, I am so sorry, but you can repost the comment if you need to. I think this catches me up, though, so let's put the comments back into normal mode now that I'm done and I scrolled through them all. Devin, like the live. Thank you so much, Devin. Twin City says, tell your Lily that my cat, Nala, says hi. Nala, really? I think I have Nala on this live stream. What would it be? It would be, gotcha again. No? Jarvis, I hope you're listening. Let's try it again. Pinned ya again?
Pinned ya again.
There it is. There's some Nala for you. Look at that. Small world. You got a Nala? I got a Nala. Let's go. All right. Not bad. Let's get back into the game. Okay, we just came up the elevator. This is really bright. Oh, it's way too bright when I do that. Okay. Let's keep it dark for right now.
Mr. Tenpenny isn't taking callers.
I'm here to see Tenpenny, but if you weren't so incompetent, you'd know that.
Hold on there a minute. Oh, all right, I'll let you in, but if Tenpenny hollers because he isn't expecting you, you're dead.
Oh, he might holler, all right. He might holler. Where's my bro?
Nice to see you. Carry on. How did you get past the guard? What do you want?
Oh, goodness. All right, before I have to blow his head off, let's try a few dialogue options. Tell me about yourself, Mr. Tenpenny.
Oh, it's impolite for a gentleman to talk about himself, but I'd hope this magnificent tower would speak volumes.
Yes, it's quite a tower you have here, Mr. Tenpenny.
Some might say Tenpenny Tower is my crowning achievement, but no, my dear boy, it is just the beginning.
Do you remember a Mr. Crowley?
The ghoul? He's dead. Died 20 years ago. Good riddance, too. I hate those shufflers.
Oh, you're so gonna get it. How did he die?
Who cares? I hired some mercenaries to get me some equipment from Fort Constantine. He was one of them. Of the 5, only 3 survived. You'll have to ask one of them if you want the gory details.
I'm here to kill you because you hate ghouls. I wouldn't mind if I... No. Shoot. I am going to kill him. I was thinking, like, I wouldn't mind a peaceful talk through this where I just, like, get the key from him. But the truth is, I also know that I think that he's behind the bombing of Megaton. And my character wouldn't know that for certain because I haven't unlocked dialogue that guarantees that. I just know about Mr. Burke.
Granny Vats just rated with 14 viewers.
Granny
Yo,
Vats!
ho, ho.
So nice! Granny Vats, your name is in lights at the top of the screen. Last played Fallout New Vegas. Thank you so much for being here. Man, we got a bunch of people
Granny
in chat
Vats has
tonight
arrived.
talking about New Vegas. They probably would have loved to watch your stream. You guys, click that link in the Twitch chat and check out Granny Vats. Granny Vats doing some really great streaming. Let's see here. Twin City says, don't kill him, he's a gentleman. LOL. Dark Harlequin Nova says, have. For me, it would be get to blow his head off. Yes. Dark Harlequin Nova says, you make it sound like you're the monster. I mean, Jenny B says, Granny. Tank Andrew says, old man Fallout. Welcome in, Tank Andrew. Granny Vats says, raid. And Oberyn Martell says, howdy, dough man. I hope everyone is doing well. Welcome in, Oberyn. I hope you guys are doing great. Oh, and for all of Granny Vats' viewers, you guys know me. You probably don't need me to do this, but I'll do it real quick just in case we have a couple new people.
Oberyn Martell 127 just followed on Twitch.
Thank you for the follow on Twitch. Jarvis Show Games. There you go, guys. Bottom of the screen. Those are the games I typically stream. I stream Fallout 3, Fallout 4. We're currently in Fallout 3. Oh, and thank you so much for the bits.
Carter 21 just shared 4 bits on Twitch.
Thank you so much. We stream Baldur's Gate 3, Outer Worlds 1 and 2, and Cyberpunk 2077. We're probably going to take Baldur's Gate 3 out of that list and put Skyrim in its place. So, but those are the games that I'm looking to stream in the coming months. So if you're interested in those games, give me a follow. If you're not interested in those games, don't give me a follow. It's totally cool. But Granny Vats is sending out some hearts. Thank you so much, Granny Vats. I hope you're doing great, Granny Vats. I hope your stream was great. And Granny Vats, if you want to tell me how your stream went, go for it. If you are hoping to raid and run because you're exhausted, that's okay too. I want you to do whatever you need to do, Granny Vats. Be awesome. And Oberyn Martell says, I'm afraid I gotta run, but I'm happy to meet you, mate. Catch you soon, hopefully. Absolutely. G Honey B says, have a good night to Oberyn. And I think that catches me up to the chat, right? I think we're good. Let's keep going. Twin City says, oh my lord, when watching your stream, I just realized my bed frame is cracked and the wood is split. Oh no, Twin Cities, I'm so sorry. It must have been all the awesome sex you were having, right? Right? Congrats. Oberyn says, definitely do Skyrim over Baldur's Gate 3. I got super bored of that game when it launched. Really? I love them both, but I just haven't done Baldur's Gate 3 in a while. I got sad about Baldur's Gate 3 because I was doing Baldur's Gate 3 to live stream with my kid and with my girlfriend. The two of them wanted to play it, and you can do Baldur's Gate 3 as like a team-based game. So I wanted to do that, but it was really hard to get schedules together, you know? And so my game sort of died, and I just haven't played it since. And so now if I'm going to play it, I probably just need to start a new character. You know what I mean? Start from scratch. So I don't know. Oberyn says, yay to awesome sex. And then Oberyn says, no offense to fans of the game, it was just too much. For Baldur's Gate 3 was too much for you? That's interesting. Dark Harlequin Nova says, I roleplay a jet addict myself. Talking to Owen, who says, I need some more Psycho. There you go. Okay, gang. Here we go. Wow. I want to tell him that I know he's the one that wanted me to blow up Megaton. I can't, though. I'm just going to say, Mr. Crowley is alive. I'm here to kill you because you hate ghouls.
He's alive? I should have known. It's hard to kill those zombies. You've got to shoot him in the head. Whatever he's paying you, I'll double it.
I want more than that to spare your miserable life, 300 caps, or 200 caps to spare your life. I think it would be better for everyone if I just killed you. Oof. 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 Really, it'd be nice if there was an option here for, I might let you live if you give me the key, since the whole thing we're doing is to get these keys from these bad dudes. Ugh. Ugh. I see your comments. You're so funny, Oberyn. Oberyn says, everyone was playing it simultaneously a few years back. It was too much for sure. That would just be like 2023, right? Isn't that when it came out? That's when everybody started streaming it. Oberyn says, Alistair, you're a twat, but everyone else, you're lovely. Have fun. Awesome. Off you go, Oberyn. Dark Harlequin Nova says, if only TTW, that's Tales of Two Wastelands, were an MMO. That'd be interesting. Twin City says, take his fancy suit. Dark Harlequin Nova says, these dialogue options are gut-wrenching. And Granny Vat says, I ended up playing Fallout New Vegas because messing with games, I messed up my London playthrough? Oh no, so I have to fix it? Oh. Granny Vats, I feel you. I screwed up my stream today. I actually started streaming like an hour before this stream, or 2 hours before this stream. And I couldn't get any comments to work. They wouldn't show up on screen for anybody, the stream or me.
21 just shared 10 bits on Twitch.
Oh, and thank you for the bits. That's so nice. But yeah, so I ended up having to abandon my stream and then restart it later. It's such a bummer. Owen says, G Honeybee, do you want to buy some? I do have Jet and Psycho. Oh, goodness. Okay, all right, let's see here. I'm not going to ask him for more money. I'm just going to say I think it would be better for everyone if I just kill you.
An honest mercenary? Who would have thought? Gods!
All right. I don't know that I can pull this off.
All right.
Just don't know. Just don't know. Let's take a bunch of chems and see if we can make it more likely that I can survive this. Yaguai meat gives me plus 10% damage. Taken. Psycho, plus 25% damage. Taken. Mentats, plus 5 perception. That'll help with hitting the bad guys. Med-X, damage resistance, plus 25. I got addicted again? Dang. Jet for extra action points? Sure, why not? Thank you for the likes. Thank you for the likes. Buff out. Endurance plus 3. That'll give me hit points. Let's do it. Let's do it. I got addicted again. Dang. Okay, okay. That might be everything, except I could probably also do a stealth boy. Here we go. Oh, wait. That was way more easy than I thought. Where are the guards? Are they so slow to react that they didn't even get out for the fight? Ooh, that's what we want. We want that sweet key, right? Is that that's the key we want? I hope that's the key we want. Take all. Take cigarettes. Okay. Dang! I'm all stealthed up and I might not even needed to be stealthed up. Wild! Boarded up. Okay. Boarded up. Good. All right, we have 2 entrances. We'll start with the main entrance and see if we can survive. Let's see if it even works. Still invisible, no guards attacking. Is everything gonna be fine? That can't be real, can't? Let's stay away from that guard. He doesn't look like he's doing anything. Am I really gonna get away with it?
Hey.
Did I seriously get away? I love it! All right, that's cool.
Evening. Edgar Wellington II. Have you met my wife, Millicent? Hold on. Who let you in here?
Don't worry, I was let in at the front gate.
Very well. As long as security is aware of your presence. Can't be too careful these days. What with these ghouls and all. Gustavo says he has the situation well in order, but I wonder if he's really trying. Don't suppose you ran into any ghouls on your way in here?
I did. I'm gonna say I eat ghouls for breakfast, maybe?
Oh my. It sounds like you might be just the person we need to take care of the situation. Talk to Gustavo.
Do anything useful about the ghouls?
There's a pack of zombies living nearby in some old tunnel. They asked to move in, naturally. They were told to go to hell. Gustavo's hired some additional goons. Seems to be working. Still makes one a bit fidgety having those loathsome creatures around. I wouldn't even want them as slaves.
Oh, I hate them. I might be able to take care of your unwanted neighbors.
Really? Well, it's your funeral, I suppose. You'll want to discuss it with Chief Gustavo first.
What's it like living here?
It's the place to live, the only place one finds any modicum of civilization and breeding. Of course those ghouls are trying to move in here. Can you fancy that? Disgusting zombies living in a place like this? Really now?
Okay, I have to go.
Farewell.
All right, let's save. Let's
Hello.
freeze the game. And gang, we're going to do a break. I am not ending the stream. Although it might be cool to see the credits. Jarvis, show credits. Cool. I want to see... we've been rated at least twice today, right? Maybe even more. New followers. Event Horizon, Dark Harlequin Nova, Crunk Kev, Oberlin Martel, On Debogger, and then cheers from the Gamer and Owen. Thank you so much, you guys. Crazy people gave gift subs. HNC and Silver Lightning. Raiders, 128 Grazer, Granny Vats, Leo Kaze. That's so nice. Moderators, Flamingo, Gianni B, Geeka Fury, Pleberoni, Hobo Puppy Bench, 128 Grazer. VIPs, Glowbug, Neo, Pod, The Gamer, Granny Vats, and then a pile of viewers. That list of viewers are just people who've actually interacted and chatted with us, but thank you guys so much for chatting. All-time crazy people with bits, monthly crazy people with bits, and then a weekly crazy people with bits. That's Raz Husky, Owen Carter, DeGamer, and Sneaksters. Thank you so much. Channel Point Redeemers, Metaclicks, Flamingo, Neo, Pod, Lucian, thank you. Jarvis, hide credits. Cool. We got rated 3 times today so far, gang. Thank you so much for being here. We're going to do a break, and it's just going to be maybe like 3 or 4 minutes. It's not a very big break. But if you need to like go grab a drink, make yourself a sandwich, do a bio break, use the bathroom, all those things are possible. I am going to put on words on stream for you guys. So if you're on Twitch, you're going to get to play words on stream while I'm on the break. If you are on YouTube, TikTok, or Kick, you can also play, but you're going to have to like get out your phone and you're going to take a picture of a QR code, and then that QR code will let you participate with everybody. So let me see how we can do this. Let's set this up. Where is words on stream? Here, Twitch. Good. Good. Hi, Lily. Yeah, hi, good girl. Whoa! Don't break my live stream, good kitty. Oh my God, you're stepping all over everything. Kitty cat, please. Holy moly! All right, first things first, let's turn off that music that's in the background. There we go. All right, we got the music down. We got the words on stream music up. Let's see if we can show you guys the words on stream, though. Yeah, there it is. Good. All right, gang. Words on stream. They're going to show a few letters for you to pick from, and you're going to try and make words from the letters that appear. You can only get 1 victory per lock. So if you look on the time bar that's going to appear, there's little locks on that time bar. You can only get 1 victory per lock on the time bar, which kind of opens it up so everybody can participate, because nobody can like dominate. All right, so like I said, gang, you're going to get about 3 or 4 minutes to do words on stream, and then we will come back to doing Fallout 3. So here we go. Let's start.
Ads incoming.
Gang, that's amazing that you guys actually passed the level while in an ad break. That's ridiculous. Now that you're out of an ad break, I'll let you guys try the next level with everybody, and then we'll play Fallout 3. That one was hard. That was legit hard. Oh, goodness. All right. Thank you guys for playing. Jenny B, top of the list. Thank you so much for being here, you guys. Let me see if I can turn that off. Let's see here. Exit. Go back out. Turn it off here. How we doing? There we go. There we go. All right. We're doing pretty good. We're doing pretty good. Let's make sure everything's looking good for you guys. Is everything okay? Let's see here. What is this? That's good. What is this? Okay, that's good. All right, so it looks like we're still hanging out. We're streaming on all 4 platforms. It looks like all 4 platforms are doing just fine. Twin Cities says, good night. I will see you in future lives. Thank you so much for being here, Twin Cities. Twin Cities says, it's getting late for me. I should probably get off for the night. I will see you in future lives. Let's see your Kick. Did we get everybody on Kick? Nova Vortex says hello, and that was from a while ago. So that's Kick is doing fine. TikTok is doing fine. And let's take a look at YouTube. YouTube is Stinger saying welcome back to Lily, and then agreeing with Vinyl about RPGs. That's an old comment. Okay. So we're caught up there, and let's take a look at Twitch itself. Twitch said, or Dark Harlequin says that was too many P's and too many L's and not enough P's. Yeah, I agree. G Honey B says I only denied it because it was just for words. LOL. G Honey B, you're talking about doing a moderator action about the word that was in chat. I know what you mean. Okay, good. Granny Vat says, I've got to go. Have a good stream. Good night, everyone. That was a little while ago. Thank you. Granny Vat says, let's see. I screwed up and ended up in a Deathclaw ravine, and then I bungled into a rad scorpion area. The Deathclaw killed me. The scorpions used up most of my ammo and most of my healing stuff. That was from back when that was from back when Granny Vats was here talking about her live stream. And I think I might have caught up to everybody. Yeah, okay. I think I caught up. Great. Dark Harlequin's giving us little prayer hands. Okay, good. We are caught up. Let's get back into the game. Everything's going great. Let's turn the music back on. Great. In fact, you guys, coming back from an intermission, we might as well do things a little differently. You know what I mean? Like, we've already been doing stuff. We might as well change things up after the intermission. One of the things we could change is the music selection. Right now, we are using... I have a bunch of playlists. Right now, we're doing a playlist that includes some more modern music, but let's do a playlist that is more Fallout 4. Let's try this one. Let's see here.
I saved up all my nickels, put them in a jar so wide.
I love it, but let's not do that one. Not do that one. There we go. We're going to kick it off with Rum and Nuka-Cola from Fallout 4 Radio. Okay, I think we're good. Genevieve says yes to that. Good. Dark Harlequin says, I was attacked by a bug in the final round. I blame that for why I couldn't think of better words. Sure. Although it was legit hard. The last round was legit hard. Johnny B says, I'm gonna blame the cold for me. I'll blame dumbness. Okay. Let's see. Are we good? We're good. Okay. She's running off. Okay. Wait, did we talk to her? Isn't she the shopkeeper?
Introductions are in order. I am Mrs. Edgar
I
Wellington.
guess she's not the shopkeeper.
You may refer to me as Madam or my Lady Wellington.
It's very nice to meet you, my Lady Wellington.
You're better mannered than your apparent breeding would indicate.
Brutal.
It is nice to make your acquaintance. You didn't happen to catch a glimpse of any ghouls on your way in here, did you?
I'm not afraid of ghouls. She didn't ask if I was afraid. I'll say I don't like ghouls any more than you do. I can't say that. I like some ghouls. I'll just say I'm not afraid. I have to say it because it's the only viable option.
That doesn't surprise me. You should talk to Gustavo. He might be able to use someone like you.
Hear anything interesting about the ghouls?
Again with the ghouls! It's all anyone will gossip about.
You brought it up!
I can't help thinking about them. Doing things to us. Let's talk about something else.
It's pretty sad, isn't it? Not being the center of everyone's attention. Oh, it's so mean. I'm just going to say that's interesting.
It's more than just interesting. It's positively horrible.
What? What is it like living at Tenpenny?
Things haven't been the same since those ghouls showed up. Has everyone on edge.
Gotta go.
Bye, dear.
All right, G Honeybee goes back into lurk mode. Thank you for being here. Thank you for lurking, keeping the stream viable. Appreciate that so much. And I think a bunch of chems just turned off on me. Okay. Gang, I don't remember what happens when I go through this door. It's been a long time since I've done this. I don't know if I'm about to screw it up for the residents. We are going to go through the door if we can. Is there any loot here we want to take? I recently learned that, like Fallout 4... What's that?
Flame_Fox_cosplay just followed on Twitch.
Flame Fox Cosplay! Thank you for the follow on Twitch! I just learned that Fallout 3 has a button to pick up items just like Fallout 4 does. It's a little bit janky though, but I think it's the Z key. Yeah. So you can oh, and there is stuff in there. I'm so glad I did this. Great, great, great. Oh no, but how do I get the stuff out of it? All right, let's pick it up again. Okay. Now we got it. Let's turn the light on. Oh, that was with the light on? Dang. I don't want a tin can, but I do want the little modules that were in the box. There's one of them. Sensor module. Where's the other? It fell out. We'll take the Wonder Glue. There's a bunch of railway spikes on the ground. We'll take those. Wonder Glue, Wonder Glue, Wonder Glue. Absolutely. I cannot see where the other sensor module fell. It might be like right in front of my face as I'm scanning the ground, but I just don't see it. Rats. I know you need leather belts for crafting something, but I don't remember what. Let's take one. I know you need surgical tubing for something, but I don't remember what. Let's take that. Is there this? There it is. There's the sensor module. Okay, great. Let's see here. Flame Fox Cosplay throws up a bunch of Vault Boy emotes and says, you can say it. Fall out. Gun out. Save the game. All right. Great. Let's fix this. Test, test, test. Yeah, we're doing good. We're doing good. Okay. This door is activated elsewhere. I didn't see anything on the way in, and I don't remember how to do this, so we're going to wing it. Let's just play some things and see if we can figure it out. Is there... Is your computer here? No. Did I miss something? Locked very hard. Activated elsewhere. All right, gang. We have 2 options for getting at these ghouls that I know of so far, and I have failed on both. So here's what I think. We're gonna wander a little bit. Wait. Do I want to mess with that? No. Let's wander a little bit. Let's see here. We've been through all the rooms in here. As far as I remember, we've been through all the rooms. So let's head outside and let's just mess around a little bit outside and see what we can find.
Not ready to take on those ghouls?
Oh, it's pitch black. There we go. There's some beds out here. I wonder if it'll let me sleep in a bed so I can operate in the daylight. That would be really nice. Nah, it's red. Also red. Also red. Also red. Shoot.
Hey, I'm not here for your entertainment.
Okay. Rock on, bro.
Watch it, will you?
No. Oh, goodness. Well, anyway, welcome in, you guys. Thanks for being here. It's Saturday night. Well, for most of you guys, it's probably Sunday now. It's Sunday day for most of you.
I'm not here for your entertainment.
Oh, my goodness. Non-stop. Take that. What about here? Good. Let's try this one. Option 3. Let's see if option 3 gets me where I want to go. Requires a key. Dang it. All right, let me take a look on my my quests. Is there something? Okay, if I turn off shoot him in the head. Turn it off. It will not let me turn it off. Oh, we just pick a different one and it goes to that one. Okay. So if I make Tenpenny Tower active, it says kill Roy Phillips and his followers. Show location. Okay. So that's Warrington. Tenpenny. I'm here. That's my own marker. Let's see if we can remove it. Good. And then my marker is there. Let's try going there. Let's just move to the marker.
I'm not here for your entertainment.
There we go. Thank you. Okay. Let's go west. Good. This is what we needed. Excellent, excellent, excellent. Get me in. You found Warrington Station. Oh, it's really bright in here. Is that my own light? Yes. Whoever this was left behind a gun and nobody picked it up. We'll take the assault rifle and the rounds. The game is like, yo, this section's gonna be a little hard. Have a gun, have some ammo. Gun out. Reload. And here we go. Yeah. All right. Got 3 of you. You're feral. You're feral. You're feral. Oof. Ooh. Good. All right, before the other 2 come at me, let's just see how amped up I currently am. Buff out and Med-X withdrawal. That's the only thing I've got going on me right now. Well, I could do some rad away to get rid of the rads I have. That would help. Okay. That puts me in near perfect condition, but I don't really have anything else on me. So at this point, let's take a few things to help. Flame Fox Cosplay says hello, says howdy, 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 but not to me, to CJ. CJ showed up. CJ says hello, chat. Hello, old man Fallout. Welcome in, CJ. G Honeybee says, hey, CJ. Nice to see you here. Thanks for showing up. That's so cool. Let's take Yao Guai meat for damage resistance. And what else? I want to take my last psycho. I'm not going to take my last psycho.
Broken_souls just followed on Twitch.
Broken Souls, thank you so much. That's so nice. Take some action points, sure. What else is good? Med-X, I got a lot of Med-X. Let's take Med-X and Mentats. I don't want to take a jet, though. I'm running out of jet. And how much buff out do I have? I have a little bit of buff out. Let's take 1 buff out, just to be safe. Okay, that should be pretty okay. Okay. CJ says, hey ya, and howdy, and Flame Fox says, hello, hello, and then sends more Vault Boys, more Vault Boy emotes. Let's go. Here we go. It's a good gun. 2 shots per roamer. It's not bad. I wish there was a HUD indicator for the fact that your light is on or off. Because sometimes I can't tell. Is this like built-in lighting or is this my light? It doesn't seem to get lighter or dark. Well, maybe it's a little lighter as I move. If I turn it off? Yeah. Okay. Nothing there.
I love him so, I let him lie with lipstick smudged and collar high. He talks and talks like love sounds very.
Great. Let's get that other one. Don't want my kid to get swarmed. Good. Anybody else? I feel like this area has a good chance for us to end up with like 5 ghouls on top of us and we just get our butts kicked. So I'm a little wary. But hopefully things go well. All right, we got a computer set up. We got shelves. Let's take a look at the shelves. Another leather belt. Let's do the first aid. We'll take the stems, the railroad spikes, fission battery, another leather belt. It really wants me to take leather belts. I don't remember what you make with leather belts, but the game wants me to have a lot of them. Nah, I hear somebody. Is he behind this door? Oh, he just let himself in. And I'm gonna let you back out, baby. Is she going after somebody? Oh, there's another guy. Okay, great. Awesome. Let's get back to what we were doing. Lootin'. Lootin' is the actual game. Eight missiles? Oh, guys. Should I be giving missiles to my kid in this tiny little enclosed space? I just don't know if I should do it. I feel like she would potentially kill us all. And start missiling everything. Oh my goodness. Okay, let's see here. Flame Fox says, I have so many Vault Boy emotes and the ghoul from the show. And Honeybee says, okie dokie, I'm going to try and get some sleep. I'll catch you next time. See ya, old man. See ya, chat. Have a great streaming night. Big hugs. Gee, Honeybee. Indigo in the house and Indigo out the house. Thank you so much for being here. I hope you have a great sleep and a great night. Thanks for hanging out. You're freaking awesome. And Flame Fox Cosplay says, have a good rest. Absolutely. I hope it's great. Well, let's go. Awesome. More of the same. Close. I believe this is just a loop, but I just want to check and make sure that it actually is indeed a loop. Yeah. Great. Okay, awesome. Broken Souls is here on Twitch, and Broken Souls says, any tips for the museum quest? I don't have any tips for the museum quest. However, Broken Souls, I can ask my chat. We have a lot of people watching. 26 on YouTube, 25 on Twitch, 8 on TikTok, 2 on Kick. But I think a lot of my viewers might be in lurk mode right now because it's getting late at night. A lot of them might be falling asleep while this live stream is playing in the background. But if we have people in chat who know about the museum quest, Broken Souls is asking for tips. So if you have ideas about the museum quest, type them up, put them into chat, see if we can give Broken Souls some advice, some good tips. And Broken Souls, thanks for hanging out. I hope you have a great night or day, as the case may be. Whatever it is for you. Hold on, let's crouch before we do this. Oh, that might have been smart. Am I going to get him with one shot? Yes. Got him with one shot. There's another ghoul down here I heard, right? Yeah, I can see him. Not bad. 2 down. Let's hurry before we get irradiated. No? It seemed like maybe about here? Yeah. Broken Soul says, have you been watching the Fallout TV show? Yes, absolutely. And I've had a few people in who are watching the live stream who are like, oh, don't talk about it because it's spoilers. But I've actually been saying that people can totally talk about the show on my live streams. It's kind of one of the reasons I am live streaming.
Ads incoming.
Was to get people to have a place to talk about it. I'm gonna snooze those ads. So anyway, yeah, there's I've been watching the show. I think it's great. We had a couple people in earlier tonight who were like, no, absolutely not. It is not great. It's screwing everything up. Maybe I'm just not like critical enough or something, but I've been having a great time with the show. I think it's fine. I do know there are some problems. Like I can acknowledge that there are some issues, but maybe I'm just easily pleased because I'm just giddy. I'm just like, oh, this is so cool to see Fallout on the TV screen. So yeah, I've really liked it. And I really like the Ghoul. I really like Lucy. I really like Max. In fact, I like all the characters. I like Lucy's brother. I can't remember his name, but I think he is just as much of a badass as Lucy is. I really like what he's doing. And he's in a serious bind right now, which makes the show interesting. Is like, how in the world is he going to get out of the problem that he's in? So it's been fun to watch him get himself in and out of trouble and see how he's going to survive it all. Anyway, what'd you think? What'd you think, Broken Souls? You like it? You hate it? Wait, can I do anything with this? I can't. Okay. Anything back here? I don't really want to have to kill all the ghouls. I might have to. I mean, I'd really like to just take out ferals and have a conversation with the non-ferals. Oh! That was awesome. Was that him? It is him. Oh, and I did nothing to him. Wow, I'm really doing nothing to him. This is a problem. What is the game doing? It's flipping out. This might be a problem. I don't seem to be able to hurt him. I might die. Let's take our shot and see if we can get into the Pip-Boy, get into the wrist menu, and see if we can buff up somehow. This is yikes. Yeah, it doesn't even hurt him. I'm in trouble. I'm in trouble. He's gonna kill me. Come on, come on. There we go. Okay, good. Yikes. What do I do? What do I do? Shoot. Okay. Let's see what status effects we currently have running. Oof. Oof. We have a quantum giving us extra action points, and that's it. Let's try everything again. Yao Guai meat for extra 10% damage. I could do a stealth boy. I should do a stealth boy. Softshell Mirelurk meat plus 36 hit points, although I'm already maxed, so that probably doesn't help. Psycho for extra damage, absolutely. Absolutely. Quantum for extra action points, yes please. I just got addicted to Quantum? That's amazing. I don't know that I've ever had that happen before. That's so cool. Mentats, Med-X, yes. Jet? Yes. Addicted to Jet too. Absolutely wild. Buff out? Really cool. Can I double up on buff out? I don't think I can, but let's take a look and just see what happens if I double up. Let's go to... Strength is currently 8. And endurance. Strength and endurance. My strength is currently 8. My endurance is currently 8. Let's take buff out a second time and see what happens. It did nothing. Shoot! Shoot, shoot. Okay. The last thing I could do...
Ads incoming.
...would be... The stealth boy. Good. And maybe switch weapons since the disintegrator is doing nothing? Assault rifle? I mean, I could try it. I can even repair it right in the middle of the fight. Let's try repairing it. Okay. I've got the best assault rifle I could get. Oh, let's try it, gang. Let me see your comments before I get into this fight. Flame Fox Cosplay says, I don't know what they are talking about. The show is giving us answers to stuff. I agree there are some issues, but not many issues. I love it. Oh, I'm so glad. I'm not the only one. Thank you, Flame Fox. CJ says, rest assured, if something is popular, the haters will come out of the woodwork. Hate is the new cool. I kind of agree with you on that. Flame Fox Cosplay says the ghoul is my favorite character. I mean, he got a lot more interesting in the last couple episodes. He's gone from being a self-assured, rugged, I've been through everything, know-it-all, to he's now freaking afraid and worried, and he's losing. Like, we saw him get scared as he confronted Deathclaws. We've seen him get worried about what's happening to himself. He didn't seem like he did super well with the super mutants. Like, he's questioning himself, he's in trouble, and he's failing, and he's falling short of his goal and his mission. And it just makes it interesting because it seems like he's getting desperate, and I don't blame him, you know? Flame Fox Cosplay says, it might be because I love Walton Goggins. He's my favorite actor. It could be. All right, let's try this and hope I don't die. Punch to the head. Damn, he's strong. Oh my god. Nope. Oh man. Shoot. I was trying to get into my inventory so I could heal up again. I couldn't press the keys fast enough. Dang. We're all the way back here? Oh, hell no. Okay, let's run through this. That one ghoul is just too good. Yeah, we can one-shot these ghouls. Kiddo, what? If I go to the side, you can't go to the same side, kiddo. Great. We're gonna have to do more saving along the way so I don't get stuck way back at the beginning again. Okay. No. Where's the other one? There he is. Hey, buddy. And there's another one that's going to come through that door, probably. But let's get to this one first. No? Did he come through the door? No. Oh, there he goes. Cool. Thank you.
Red Cross just followed on Twitch.
America Red Cross. America Red Cross. Thank you so much for the follow. That's so nice. Thank you for being here. You've caught me playing Fallout 3. We have messed with Alistair Tenpenny. We took Tenpenny out. And now we are in the ghoul section below Tenpenny's tower. And we're going to get some loot and do some stuff. Cool. Good, good. Okay. Great. Okay. Okay, we've already done this once. We know that if we circle through here, it just comes around in a big loop. Let me just make sure that I didn't miss any cool gear, though. I got everything here, and that was the last thing we did. Yeah. We did this. Yeah. Okay. So, 2 doors to go through. I think our ghoul is going to be behind this door. Oh! Kid's already... He's got the door open, already doing it. Okay. Let's see here. I might be crazy for wanting this. Oh, wait. CJ says I won't... Oh, goodness. Goodness. You guys actually posted comments. I gotta read these things. Let me save so I don't wreck anything. Let me read your comments. They scrolled off screen. Let's see what you guys are saying. Flame was talking about Walton Goggins. We got that one. Then CJ says, the ghoul actually seemed to feel bad for doing what he thought he needed to do. I won't say what that was, though. Yeah, he did, CJ. It was good acting. Flame Fox Cosplay says, I might be crazy for wanting this, but I want to have his family see him. But maybe they're under those mind control devices, and I want him to get absolutely pissed. Interesting. Broken Soul says, are you excited for the remasters for Fallout 3 and New Vegas? Yes. I do not believe that they're coming out in a couple weeks with that countdown. I don't think they're coming out in a couple weeks. But I am excited for them. I want to play them. If they do come out in a couple weeks, I'm going to be ecstatic. You know what I mean? I'm going to be so thrilled. But I'll also be very surprised. I will be very surprised. Okay. Flame Fox says, he started to feel bad 100%, CJ. I think we are seeing more character development. Yeah. American Red Cross says, us at American Red Cross love what you're doing. Keep up the good work. You too, American Red Cross. Keep up the good work. Okay. All right, we saved right here. We're not going to have to come back to anything earlier than this moment. Now, I think if I remember correctly, from 30 minutes ago when we were playing, we've got a little quickie fight over here. Let's take the weapon and the stim pack and the ammo. And then we go into the hard fight after this fight. Hey, buddies. Oh, you ate it. So did you. Super nice. I think I had an indication of where to go and I missed it. There we go. Okay. Yeah, this was a great storage room. We'll take all the loot in here. Everything's empty. We got it all. Wait, no, we didn't. Okay. Now do we have it all? We do. Great. There's nothing else we can do here. Let's get past the radiation. Okay, this is the hard part, right? This is where we could not beat the bad guy. I have saved. I'm fine on hit points. Let's crouch. Turn off my light. Ah, shoot. She's already fighting him. Dang it. And it's doing nothing to him. Let's buff up before he murders us. Let's see if we can survive it this time. He is going to be a problem. Okay, so we had said do an assault rifle, and it seemed like it was actually working, just not great, but it was working. We repaired it, maxed out the repairs. I think that gives me to 44. Wait, only 31? Oh, because I'm not chemmed up yet. Okay, once I chem up, that number will be higher. Okay. Start down here with Yao Guai, extra 10% damage. We'll definitely do a stealth boy at the end. Let's do my last psycho, but we need it for this guy. He's way too strong. Couple quantums. Mentats, Med-X, absolutely. Let's see. Buff out? Absolutely, yes. And we've learned a lesson. We know that you can't double up on buff out, so we won't double up. We'll just take the one. That might be all I can do aside from the stealth boy. I mean, that's a lot of hit points, but I don't need hit points right now. I need cool powers right now is what I need. All right, stealth boy it is. He is so strong. Okay, he doesn't have me yet. Well, that kind of worked. Come on, more. Why is it not auto-firing? Go. Oh! There we go. Okay. Maxed out our hit points. That'll let us survive another second or two. Let's take all the jet. Don't care that we're addicted because we just want enough time to do some VATS on this guy. On his head. Okay. I mean... Yikes. I don't know that I can do anything better than what I'm currently doing. Let's just VATS him. Let's just VATS him and see what happens. Oh! Yes. More. Oh my goodness, we did it. What a nightmare this dude is. It only has his 2 bottle caps for our trouble. Dang. Dude murdered me. Literally. What's that?
Owen_Carter21 just shared 5 bits on Twitch.
Owen, thank you for the bits on Twitch. That is so nice. Owen says, I'm back. I just fed someone to a group of very hungry super mutants. Oh, Owen, did you? I am so happy about that. I hope they deserved it, though. But good. Good. All right, let's see. I better save. We finally beat that dude. If I died right now, I'd be so upset. I don't want to go down yet. We've got an area over here we can go to that isn't down. At least not yet. Let's check this out first. Hey, Mr. Ghoul. Okay. That feels better. That's what that's supposed to feel like. That one ghoul was so hard. Did it literally just hurl me down the stairs? That explosion literally blew me down the stairs, but it didn't actually take any hit points away. That's wild. All right, let's keep going. Hey, ghoul. Thank you for the bits.
Owen_Carter21 just shared 5 bits on Twitch.
Thank you for the bits. That is so nice. Thank you, Owen Carter. Hope you're having a good night, Owen. Or, you know, good day, depending. Good night, good day, whatever it is for you. For me, it is Saturday night, and it's just past midnight for me. And we're heading into Sunday. Take that stim pack, absolutely. Take the glue. Come on. Glue. Good. Conductor. I don't need the mugs. Buddy, in your face. Woot. A couple people came into chat. Let's see here. Mick Bigger Belly. Well, I like that name. Mick Bigger Belly says, what DLC are you playing and how did you get past the mutants? Mick Bigger Belly says, bro is locked in. This shouldn't be any DLC. I'm currently underneath Tenpenny Tower in Fallout 3, and we're just doing the base game ghoul extermination underneath Tenpenny Towers. We're in the the metro station underneath. I have already finished Mothership Zeta. And I was thinking that I might go into the Pitt or Operation Anchorage on this stream, but I haven't done that yet. How did I get past the mutants here? I just killed them all. I just been killing everybody. I didn't kill literally everybody. Like, I didn't kill the people in Tenpenny Tower, aside from Alistair Tenpenny. I killed Alistair. But I haven't killed other humans. And I don't even want to kill all the ghouls here. I just want to kill the ferals. But I might not have a choice. I don't really know how it's going to work out, but... it's possible. It's possible I just have to kill everybody. Okay, we circled around. Right? Yeah, we circled around. Good, good, good. In that case, let's take the other door or other option that we hadn't taken. Which I think is here. Oh, let's save first. Just in case. All right. Here we go. The revolution starts here, it says. Eastbound Warrington Station. Blue line. My kid's right there. Good. I like to keep the Pip-Boy light on for you guys so that you can see clearly what I'm doing. But this is kind of okay lighting. Michael Masters. Interesting. It's kind of okay lighting, and I just want to be sure I'm not going to get killed by coming in here.
You there. Put your weapons away. Come over here. No funny business, unless you want to get shot.
Okay. Let's put the weapon away and do it. Let's turn my light on now that it seems like it's okay to talk.
What are you doing here? It's not safe for your kind around here.
I'm here to see Roy Phillips.
Oh yeah? Is he expecting you? Well then, run along. It's not wise to keep Roy waiting. Has a bit of a temper, that one. You watch yourself.
What are you doing in the metro tunnels?
I've been stomping around with Roy and his gang of misfits. Roy's a no-nonsense, take-no-prisoners kind of guy. He heard about this tenpenny asshole, and now he's trying to get us in that tower. He's hatching some kind of plan to kill all those bigot bastards. Believe it or not, I used to vacation there.
What's that?
Owen_Carter21 just shared 6 bits on Twitch.
Owen, thank you for the bits. Owen, I bet over the course of this live stream, you've cheered 200 bits or so. That's really nice. Thank you so much. Owen says, I'm back. I just fed someone to his group of very hungry super mutants. He says they work for Bethesda, so I fed him to a group of super mutants. Okay, good. And then Mick, a bigger belly, says, the metro system is actually my least favorite part. But attempting to do the Pitt DLC, you run into so many enemies just walking there. Yeah, I don't know. Mick Bigger Belly, I might have a bad memory. Here's my thought. The Pit actually wasn't that bad to me. I don't know if that's just that I'm misremembering and I'm about to go into it and I'm going to get surprised and be like, oh, damn, it's much worse than I thought. Or maybe I was just fine with whatever happened and I was like, no, this isn't that bad. I never had a problem with the Pit or getting to the Pit, but also I'm old, so who knows? You know what I mean? Like, maybe I am definitely misremembering. All right, let's see here. Tell me what it's like being a ghoul.
I wasn't always like this. I was a goddamn scientist. We were doing great things. Amazing things. Sure, sacrifices were required. Some people got hurt, but we were making real progress. But then those goddamn bombs dropped.
Damn, those
Karma's a real
bombs.
bitch. You'd be wise to remember that.
Absolutely. Gustavo hired me to kill you. I'm not going to do that. I have to go now.
Go live your life, kid. What the hell do you want?
Gotta go.
Good luck.
I will take out all the pharaohs. I'm going to avoid taking out the intelligent ghouls if I can. What's that?
Owen_Carter21 just shared 4 bits on Twitch.
Thank you for the bits on Twitch. Thank you, Owen. I guess let's go this way. Mick Bigger Belly says, bro is just brushing off my worst enemy. I think I'm doing something wrong. Wait. No, seriously, maybe I misremember. Maybe I'm gonna get into it and be like, oh damn, it's so bad. You know what I mean? Dang. Did I do this wrong? Did I miss something? Yeah, maybe I missed something down below. Let's take a look down below. I did. I missed a bunch of stuff. All right. Glad I checked. Owen says he worked for the Big Empty. You're talking about the dude that you fed to super mutants? The dude you fed to the super mutants, he worked for the Big Empty. Got you. Got you. Okay, great. This is much better. Oh boy, okay, this is going to go on and on, isn't it? Okay. All stealing. I'm not going to take stuff that's stealing. I'm trying to potentially let these ghouls live. The last thing I need to do is pick a fight with them. I don't know that I can let them live, but, you know, in case we can let them live. 10mm rounds. She's still alive? Bessie's still alive. Michael Masters. Wait, that's the dude we just talked to. He got way ahead of us. Okay. Take Pugilism Illustrated, but it's red. Owen!
Owen_Carter21 just shared 5 bits on Twitch.
Thank you for the 5 bits on Twitch. It's red to take this Pugilism Illustrated. What? Is that a miscoloring and I'm still allowed to take it and won't get in trouble? Or is that like an actual problem? I'm going to save and reload. If this... I mean, I think I'm supposed to be able to take these magazines, right? Let's just see what happens. I lost karma. Nah, we're going to reload. Wait, am I going to reload? Do I care about karma? I don't think I care about karma. What's that?
Oh, hello. I'm Bessie Lynn. I don't think you should be down here. Did you talk to Roy? I hope you know what you're doing. You could get in a lot of trouble by coming around uninvited.
Nice to meet you, Bessie. Don't worry about me.
I wouldn't want to see anyone get hurt. You must be pretty tough to get past all the ferals. They tend to leave us alone. But someone like you... Am I babbling again? Roy tells me I shouldn't do that.
What are you doing in the metro tunnels?
Roy is coming up with a plan to get us into that tower. 10 pennies. Says it's only a matter of time. He's strong like that. He never gives up. The kind of guy who makes things happen, Roy is. That's why the others follow him. Me, I just like the way he looks at me. Makes me feel pretty again. I'd go anywhere with him.
So tell me, what's it like being a ghoul?
Oh, well, it's not so bad, I guess. Once you get used to it. But it's not like before. I used to be pretty, you know. Everyone used to come around all the time. People stop wanting to be around you, though. When it starts to happen. When you start to change, I mean.
I have to go now?
Stay out of trouble. Over here. Where?
What?
Hey.
That's incoming.
Well done. I was saying I saved right before taking Pugilism Illustrated, the magazine, because I wanted to be sure that it was safe to take. It's not safe to take. Here we go. Yes, load that up. We're not taking Pugilism Illustrated. Okay.
Yes. Oh, hello. I'm Bessie Lynn. I don't think you should be down here. Did you talk to Roy? I hope you know what you're doing. You could get in a lot of trouble by coming around uninvited.
Nice to meet you. We already did this.
You must be pretty tough to get past all the ferals. They tend to leave us alone, but someone like you... Am I babbling again? Roy tells me I shouldn't do that.
What are you doing in the metro?
Roy's coming up with a plan to get us into that tower. 10 pennies. Says it's only a matter of time. He's strong like that. He never gives up. The kind of guy who makes things happen, Roy is. That's why the others follow him. Me, I just like the way he looks at me. Makes me feel pretty again. I'd go anywhere with him.
I mean, if you got somebody who thinks you're pretty like this, that's awesome. More power to you. I might be ending you, though. Owen says, no, the guy you talked to, he was a scientist. He probably worked for a Big Empty or making FEV Bay, the U.S. government. The scientist guy you're talking about. Oh, you're saying he worked for the Big Empty. Got it. Okay. And then you guys jump into an ad break just as I finished talking to Owen. Okay, good.
Oh, well, it's not so bad, I guess, once you get used to it. But it's not like before. I used to be pretty, you know. Everyone used to come around all the time. People stop wanting to be around you, though, when it starts to happen. When you start to change, I mean.
Gotta go.
Be good.
Okay. She says be good. Let's talk to... That's Roy! Before we talk to Roy... Let's just make sure. Michael Masters. We already talked to Michael Masters. All of this is stealing. All right. Let's go back. We're going to talk to Roy. I'm a little nervous that this is not going to go well for me. All right, let's save right here. Here we go. Mercer is here. Mercer says, hey, Grandpa Fallout. Welcome in, Mercer. How are you doing? Nice to see you. I hope you are doing great. Mercer, we're in Fallout 3. We're underneath Tenpenny Towers. We are in the ghoul area. And I've already killed Alistair Tenpenny. And now I'm potentially killing Roy. Let me think about this. Here we go. Mercer says, I'm doing good. I'm just waiting for my Fallout 76 to get done updating. So nice. What are you doing in the metro tunnels?
Biding our time, making plans, getting ready. Tenpenny and his pack of elitist wannabes can't keep us out of that tower forever. We've got rights, and we'll take them if they aren't given to us.
I don't know if you have a right to someone else's property. I don't know. It's Tenpenny's tower. He can do whatever he wants. Or you're securing these tunnels. Why would you even get into Tenpenny anyway? Or it's none of my business. I'll ask why. You're secure here. Why bother?
Ghouls aren't built for luxury and comfort, is that it? You think ghouls belong scurrying around in that dark, dank underbelly of the wasteland? You got a lot of nerve.
It's Tenpenny's tower. He can do whatever he wants.
Not sure where you come from, kid, but out here in the wasteland, everything's up for grabs. And you only get to keep what you can hold on to. Tenpenny didn't build that tower. He found it. And took it from whoever used to own it. Now we're gonna take it from him.
No.
We tried playing nice, but they shot at us. Fuck them. It's time for them and their bigot ways to die.
Nah. I don't know if it's bigot ways if you're trying to take stuff that you don't own and you're killing people and doing it when you do it. I don't know. I could say whatever. You're no better than Tenpenny.
If I'm no better than Tenpenny, then he should let me into that tower. But he won't. So I'm busting in.
Whatever, I'm leaving.
Username FordGun3R420 says, My friend fell asleep in VC. Help.
Neo, what does that mean? What is VC? Voice chat? Is that voice chat? Did he literally fall asleep while you guys were talking? Is that real? That's kind of funny if he did. Voice call? It is voice. Okay. I guess leave it open. I can hear them snoring. Ah, that's so funny. I hope you're not live streaming the snores. Oh goodness. Okay. Nino says no, I'm not. Good. All right, so I'm gonna say whatever. I'm leaving.
That's the smartest thing you've said since you met me.
Okay. So this guy over here, Michael blah blah, he might be the strongest one, Michael Masters, but he might not. Roy might be the strongest. The person I don't think is strong is Bessie, which means we're going to worry about Bessie last. Michael, we might be able to do something fun. While he's sleeping, what would this be? Frag Mine, maybe is what it would be called? Frag Mine. Come on. Do it. Good. Okay. One mine for him, that's all. Then let's get back to... God, I got a Gatling laser? How good is this? Can I just test it real quick? So fun. All right, here's what we're going to do, gang. We're going to attempt to murderify Roy. I guess his buddy's going to stand up and come charging at me. Maybe he hits that landmine and blows up in the process. And then we're going to deal with his friend Bessie. If the two of them don't fight me after we take out Roy, I might actually let them live, because I really just want them to stop trying to get into the tower. So let's see what happens here. Let's save first. Upbeat Country Boy says, hey man, I've been having issues staying present when playing games. How would you recommend finding joy in gaming? That's Upbeat Country Boy on YouTube. I've been having issues staying present when playing games. How would you recommend finding joy in gaming? I wouldn't. I guess would be the correct answer from me, Upbeat Country Boy. I wouldn't. If you're having trouble staying focused in a game, the game's not for you, or it's just not the right moment for you. Do you know what I mean? Like, I don't think there's anything wrong with saying, I don't want to do this game right now, and then going off and doing something else. Go fishing, go work on a car, go to a bar, talk to a pretty girl. You know what I mean? Like, if you're trying to do gaming and it's just not working, it could be that your body is telling you, GTFO, you might need more rest. Who knows? Upbeat Country Boy, I think this might be your first time hanging out and being in my live stream. And I do my live streams a little differently from other live streamers. And what I mean by that is there's a really heavy push for live stream people, especially on Twitch, to give a schedule for their live streams. Like, I stream every Monday, Wednesday, Friday, that kind of thing. You know what I mean? And I don't. I have zero schedule. I stream at random moments whenever I feel like it. And part of the reason I do that is for kind of what I'm saying to you, which is I only stream when I've had enough sleep, I'm feeling focused and good, I want to play the game, and I want to live stream that game. So it's all whimsy. Do you know what I mean? Because gaming is just for fun. It's not work. It's for fun, right? So it's just whimsy. So when I'm feeling great and I'm awesome and I'm ready to go, that's the moment that I live stream. And that could be in the middle of the night. That could be in the middle of the afternoon. It could be anytime. And if I'm not feeling it, I let myself not feel it. And I go off and I do something else. I go for a run, go down to the pizza parlor, eat some pizza, do whatever. You know what I mean? And then eventually I come back to it and I'm feeling like better about it. So I would just say, listen to your body. And when your body tells you, I would like to play a game, then do it. And if your body is telling you not to play a game, don't do it. I think that would be smart. Anyway, welcome in, Upbeat Country Boy. I hope you're doing great. Thanks for being here. And now, I think I'm going to murderify these poor ghouls. Oh, he didn't hit the landmine. Oh, he did. He did. Ah. The landmine only got my kid, though. Dang. No. My kid kicked his butt, though. Good for her. You have a submachine gun and a motorcycle helmet. We'll take it all. Thanks. And what about you? And what about Roy? Hi, good kitty. Hi, good kitty. You guys want a kitty cat tax? Good kitty. Come here. Say hi to everybody. Come here. Come here, good girl. Everybody, this is Lily. Lily is my good kitty. She's such a good girl. She's so good. I love her so much. Oh, you little cutie. Look at you looking right at the camera and smiling at everybody. You're such a good girl. You're so good. Do you want to go over there? You want to hang out here? You want to hang out here. Okay. You going to hang out with me for a minute? Oh, you good girl. Oh, you good kitty. Well, thank you guys for being here. We got a lot of viewers. We've got 30 people on YouTube, 23 on Twitch, 8 on TikTok, 2 on Kick. What does that get us to? 53, 61, 63 people? Thank you so much, everybody, for being here. I think a bunch of you guys might be lurkers who have put me on so that I will play at night while you sleep. But I think we also got a bunch of international people who have just started their day.
Rajan Salalo 8796 has arrived.
Rajan is here. Rajan, it's been a long time. Rajan says, who's that? Rajan? Are you talking about me? Are you talking about my kitty cat? But welcome in, Rajan. Man, it's been so long since I've seen you. How long has it been? I feel like it's been like a long time. Did the kitty cat just mess up the camera? No, we're pretty fine. We're pretty okay. You want the window open, kitty? You want the window? Hold on one second, guys. Let me open the window for the kitty cat. Kitty. All right. Doing great.
All right.
Anyway, I was saying, welcome back to Rajan. Nice to see you. I hope you're doing great. And having said that, it's time to do stuff. Let's take all of Roy's loot. And I mean, now that we've done that, I mean, I don't even know if there are other ghouls down here to deal with. Let's go out the little side exit here and see if there's anything out the side exit. Flame Fox Cosplay says, that is how I stream too. I don't have a permanent time frame when I stream. I just do it when I feel motivated to stream and I feel good mentally and physically. Yeah. I want to, in real life, Flame Fox, I can be not super energetic and not super friendly. I can be sort of like a, kind of like I look. I can be like a grumpy old dude. You know what I mean? And other times I can be super goofy and friendly and just having the time of my life, just having fun. And it seems like it's heavily dependent upon whether I got a lot of sleep or not. And so because of that, I don't want to stream if I'm lacking sleep and I'm going to be miserable for you guys. You know what I mean? If I'm going to be grumpy, I'm going the wrong way. If I'm going to be grumpy, I would rather just hold off on the stream and come back to it on the next day. And because of that, generally I think my streams are pretty okay. I think like when I'm here, I like being here and I'm streaming for you guys and I'm having a good time. I want it to happen. Big Book of Science, that is not stealing. That is mine. Nice. Everything here is not stealing. I love it. Okay. Open door to Metro Access and generator. Flame Fox Cosplay says, yeah, taking care of the body is important. Rest and eating really helps. I eat snacks on stream. I need to, or I get crabby. Yeah. I don't know that I want to leave yet. Yeah, I just want to, when I come in and hang out with you guys, I just want it to be awesome. So if I'm streaming, I'm generally feeling awesome. Generally. We did have one stream that I did not feel awesome, and it was really actually kind of great. I had one stream just like 2 weeks ago, and I really did not want to stream because I was having a rough time, and my viewers were also having a rough time, and so actually a couple viewers came onto the Discord, and they were like, do you think you could have a live stream, because things are kind of sucky, and I think it would be really fun to get distracted by you doing a live stream. And I was like, you know what? I think that makes sense. Ah! Ooh, wait, it's another one of the tough ones. No. This is another one of those tough guys. I'm in trouble. These guys don't seem to get hurt very much. The Gatling laser is going to do no good. I could do a flamer. I don't know if flamers hurt them. We could try. I don't know what's going to work. This could get really dangerous.
Has arrived.
MC, welcome in. MC the Realist, welcome in. MC says, yo, welcome in, my guy. Hope you're doing great. Thanks for being here. Kitty cat's going out. Okay, kitty cat's going out. I'm closing the window because it's freezing cold. Great. Oh my goodness, you guys. I'm up in Washington State, way at the north end, and it's like, it's not like, negative degrees. It's not even 0 degrees. It's probably only about like 25 degrees, which isn't that bad really, right? But when you're sitting in a nice room that's sitting at like 75 degrees and you're like, oh, it's so comfortable. And then you have to open the window for the cat and it's 25 degrees, like, ooh, hands get numb while you're trying to play the game. Rajan says the dart gun will cripple him. Wait. But Rajan, this is like the super mutant that can't be hurt. You're saying the dart gun of all things can hurt him? I don't even have a dart gun. Destabilizer? Drone cannon? Enhanced dart gun? How is that going to stop him? Flame Fox Cosplay says, I'm in Canada land and it's negative 44 outside. I refuse to leave my warm bed. I don't blame you. Flame Fox Cosplay, I don't blame you one bit. Oh my goodness. All right, well, we're going to do some experimenting here. I might have to reload. This is probably going to hurt me a lot, but we're going to try a couple things. We'll try the flamer, then we'll also try the dart gun. We'll try some other things. We're going to see if we can find anything that gets through these super tough dudes. For right now, though, how many stim packs do I have? 27. I have 27. I'm going to be fine for that. Okay, so let's heal up. Wait, let's take buff out to get more than maximum hit points. Then stim pack, stim pack, stim pack. Okay, we're at 410 hit points out of 350, so we're over our max, which is good. Then, what can we do? We take Yao Guai meat for extra 10% damage. Good. We're going to take a stealth boy in a moment as well. I don't have any psycho left. Take a couple quantums. Try to get some action points. We became addicted. We'll take Mentats, Med X. Okay, that might be all we can do for now. Except for the stealth boy. Okay. I don't know if I'm going to be able to save the game right now, but I want to try. It did work. Is it getting him at all? It didn't really do enough. Let's see here. Am I crazy enough to try a dart gun? Is this really going to cripple? Let's try it. Let's target his leg. It doesn't look like that crippled him, but we gave it a shot. Ugh. Ugh. Chinese assault rifle is at 39. I could fix it up. Let's equip that for a moment just to fix it up. Okay, it's almost perfect condition. It does 47. That's the Chinese assault rifle. Now, what about the regular assault rifle? It's not even close. Okay, let's stick with Chinese for a moment. Let's just see if we can maybe blow his head off. Maybe. Let's also do aid. Do I have any more Nuka Quantums? I do. Let's get some action points back. Ah! Gang, I think we just went through a lot of stim packs. I started with 27. What are we at now? Oh, 24 is not bad. Really? Really? Oh, I wasn't using stim packs. I was using the alien gel, wasn't I? Is that true? There's none left. I used all that I could use. Do I have mutations now? I do. I was using alien gel. I got a ton of mutations. Shoot. Rads went down by 10. Intelligence went down by 1. Agility went down by 1. Radiation went up by 4. For a net of 6 down. Okay. And then a bunch of... Okay. All right. Well, we lived. We lived, you know? Let's see here. Rajan says, I don't know if it works for Death Claws. I think it works for ghouls, too. Are you talking about the dart gun? The dart gun didn't do anything. Rajan says, what's the stealth boy for? Rajan, the stealth boy turns you invisible. Rajan says, maybe the elephant gun would work? It probably would. Although I'm happy with what we got there. The Chinese assault rifle was okay. Yeah, you can see we're a little bit invisible there. If you look up like where my gun is, it's kind of, it's not really invisible, but it's like transparent-ish. So it's made me invisible for the moment, kinda. Let's get his loot. Only 6 bottle caps? Let's get these guys loot. Nothing. Nothing. And nothing. Huh. Huh. Okay. Interesting. Oh, did we circle around? I think we did. I think we did. We had two ways we could go right back at that door there. And we went in through the metro tunnels. But then there was this one here. Or the metro office building. The metro office rooms. And then there was this way too. Okay. Well, I think I want to go like down there if I can, just to see what is down there. But let's just look over here first. Yeah, there were some ghouls over here that we were fighting. There's one of them. Good. Interesting. We're by a bunch of barrels, but they're not giving me any radiation. I don't think I want to get into the thick of it very much with them, though. I don't see anything cool back there. Yeah, I'm not going to mess with that. Let's get away from that. And there's nothing cool over here either. Well, dang, that might have been it. Okay, let's go back this other way then. So we came from that way on the left, and now let's go this way on the right and just see if this will potentially loop us back around as well. But let's just see what it does. Rajan says, maybe move backwards when you shoot because you took a lot of damage there. Yeah, I typically would try to kite them, you know. We typically want to kite them. My strategy instead was I have Stimpak's hotkeyed. Or I thought I had Stimpak's hotkeyed. It turns out I had the alien biogel hotkeyed. Ooh, speaking of that, I should fix that hotkey. Open the box. So I was just sucking down all of the healing I could to try to counteract them. But now that I'm saying that, hold on, let's see here. I do want to hotkey this correctly. So let's go to Stimpak. Let's hold down 1, and then put the Stimpak in 1. Yes. Stimpak in 1, Nuka-Cola's in 3, nothing in the rest of it. Gun away. Actually, come back out, gun. Can I refill you? Reload you? 24. That's way better. Okay. All right, let's try the containment door. Don't know that I can do it, but let's try it. Door is activated somewhere else. Dang. Okay. Rajan says, I think you have to crouch for you to be sneaked with the stealth boy, unless there's a perk so that you can sneak without stealthing. You could be right. I am not entirely clear on how to get out of here. We're probably going to go up those stairs in a moment, but let's just check. Well, there's nothing to do here. We got to go up those stairs. Good. Okay, back to where we started. Good, good, good. I can hear my kitty cat somewhere being snarky at me. My kitty cat is making... So, when we ask our cat if our cat wants to do stuff, if she does want to do something, she lets off this very light and polite mewling. She goes, meow. But if she doesn't want to do something, she lets out this really, like, sassy no sound. She goes, meow.
Ads incoming.
And I gotta hear her going, yeah. Here she is. She just jumped up. Oh, goodness. Here we go, guys. This is my kitty cat. It's a kitty cat tax for you. There she is. She's a sassy little kitty. Look at you, good girl. You're such a good kitty. You're so cute. I love you. I love you so much, you good kitty cat. Oh, you good girl. Oh, you good little kitty. You're such a good little kitty. Yeah, that's my good kitty cat. Look at you. Look at you. You're so good. You're such a good girl. All right, good kitty. Can I put you down and play some more? Are you going to let me play? Good girl. I don't know if I can. He's so cuddly right now. What is up, kitty cat? Okay, here we go. I'm going to put you over here. Okay, there you go. That's my good girl. Okay. Let me try to keep going, good kitty. Am I just going around in circles? I feel like I am. Okay. I'm not going to open the door. I'm not going to open the window, little kitty. I already opened the window for you once. I know. I'm not going to open the window for you again. I am. I'm going in circles. Shoot. Okay, we got to go up here. We've got to go this way. It's the only way that's not in a circle. Let me just see what we got over here then. Back along this one? Does this backtrack me out? I mean, it's a little bit up. We want to go up and out. Let's see if that works. Yes, this is right. Okay, good. So this is where we came in and we looked up at the ghouls up top and they told us we needed to talk to them. Okay. That means this way is the way out. Somewhere down here, maybe? Great. Okay. That's better. Great. I wish you guys could see this. My kitty cat is off to the side, looking at me with this like little kitty cat lovey-dovey face, meowing at me like, would you please open the freezing cold window? Would you please open the freezing cold window? Poor kitty. Poor kitty's not going to get the freezing cold window open. All right, how are we doing now? I think we're making it out. This is great. Awesome. That was a little bit more maze-like than I wanted it to be. But I'm pretty sure we're good now. Yeah, that's the exit. Oh my god, I can't see anything. That is black. Can you guys see anything? You can't see anything either. Ooh, let's turn on a light. Dang. That'd be some darkness, yo. Oh, there's a bunch of them. We in trouble. dead. Oh, the other one's gone? Ooh, he's barely there. Is there another one on this side? Rajan says, oh yeah, definitely a Reaver Ghoul here. Wait. Roamer, that's a Roamer Ghoul there. This one down here, is that a Reaver? Where is it? That one's just regular. Whoa! 95% likelihood to hit the head. Let's do that. Nice.
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 Great. All right, what about this little structure here? Can we get in this? Nah? Why did it give me something? There we go. Ooh. There's another one? Ooh, there's one that can throw the radiation bombs. Where is he? Ooh, they killing my girl. Ah. There's the Reaver. You were talking about it. Yep. This is going to be a problem.
Oh no! Oblivion! Okay, crap.
Oh. Oh. Dang. Yep. He's strong, though. Oh, goodness. All right, let's take some Nuka-Colas. They're not doing enough. Let's take Yaogwai meat, stim packs. And let's do a Radaway. And Med-X, Mentats. And buff out. Okay. Okay, I mean, we're looking pretty decent. We're suffering from jet withdrawal, which sucks, but other than that, we're doing okay in this fight. We only have 20 rads. All our parts are okay. Let's try this again and see if we can survive it. Let's drop out of this, save, and turn on a light. Okay, he's not terrible. He's okay. But our problem is somewhere over here is the Reaver. And then Stinger says, hi, Mick Bigger, Upbeat, Rajan, and MC. Stinger saying hi to everybody. Stinger says, upbeat, play a game based on a subject you love, drink healthy beverages and eat healthy snacks, take regular breaks, game with a friend. Just some ideas that work for me. Ah, Stinger is talking about the conversation we had a little while ago about what do you do if it's not like in your heart to play a video game. If you're not like paying attention very well, if you're not focusing on the game, what do you do? And those are Stinger's ideas. Drink healthy, take breaks, game with friends. Okay. We should be hearing some other mutants coming at us here. Yep, there they are. 3 of them right there. Cool. One of them down. I gotta back off. I can feel them rads. Okay, if I stay on this area right here, maybe the ghoul can't get at me. I don't know. I don't even see the ghoul. All right, let's see if we can see another one up here. No? Oh, I hear him. Oh, he's coming up. It's just a regular one. Okay, good. Great. Let's save again, because now we've got to deal with the Reaver, and he's going to kick my ass. Where is he at? He's like right below me? In front of me? There he is. Here he comes. Okay, I want to get on something where he can't get at me. So let's just jump onto here and hope that this is good enough. Where'd he go? He's right there. Dang, I'm doing nothing to him. Got him a little bit, didn't hurt him at all. Ooh, ooh. He got me good, though. Oh, I got him! Oh, that's my kid, dang it! Ugh. Ugh! Okay. Let's get in here. Wait, let me go back. What buffs do I have up still? Buff out Med-X, Mentats, Nuka-Cola Quantum. Okay. That means I don't have up the Yao Guai meat. Can I stim pack? Let's try a stim pack. I can. Let's do Rad X to try to resist radiation. Can I stack them? It just says radiation resistance 44. Rats. Okay, that might be it. That might be all we can do. Let's try and take him down again. Okay, here we go. Ooh, damn. You're taking me to pieces. Oh my god, I'm gonna fall off. I'm in trouble. I'm in trouble. Okay. More stim packs. What is... I still have buff out going. I still have everything going. Great. Let's just stim pack and try to survive. Here we go. Ooh, is he messed up or is that just how he goes? Is that his character model? Okay, did I get him? I feel like his character model was like flipping out, right? Okay. Dang. I think we beat him though. Now I'm gonna have to find his corpse. Is it that one splayed out there? Let's heal. Good. Let's save. All right, let's see if we let's see if we can find the super ghoul's body. Was it this body here? No, that's just a regular ghoul. This one here? Regular ghoul. Regular ghoul. His character model, I think, was getting really weird. I'm kind of wondering if somehow he, like, warped into the ground or something and there's no corpse for me. A lot of blood there. Alright, we got to get out of here. It's too radiated. Let's get out of here. That was a good, tough fight, but I don't need to keep her hanging around for more fights like that. Okay. Let's report in. Flamingo is here. Flamingo says, my phone died. I'm back. Welcome back, Flamingo. How you doing, Flamingo? By the way, I don't know if you still are keeping your watch streak going or if it's totally toasted at this point. But I sadly had to do a 15-minute live stream earlier today where I was trying to live stream and I could not get the chat to work. So oh no, you say your streak is back at 8. Okay. I just want to be sure that if you were still concerned about streaks, I wanted to be sure you knew that there was one that happened earlier today. That's cool. Your streak is at 8. I have you and I have Metaclicks set up so that when you hit 10, it won't tell you 10. Well, I mean, it will tell you 10 on Twitch. But my little voice announcer dude is going to say that you have 51 because it's going to add the 41 you already had onto it. Whoa, that's a lot of bottle caps, actually. We'll take all the... Sure. Good. I like that. Great, I like that too. Okay. This is going to be interesting. Can we get back in to Tenpenny Tower? We have killed Alistair Tenpenny. So the residents of Tenpenny Tower might hate me and they might not let me back in. However, after I killed Alistair, nobody else in the tower fought me or said anything about it. I'm hoping it's just fine. And I just took out the ghouls. So maybe they're gonna like me? We shall see.
Just a moment.
Well, they're letting us in.
I'm on duty, can't talk. Direct your security concerns to Chief Gustavo directly.
Word up, word up. Flamingo says, I caught the 9-minute stream when you started. Ah, okay, good. Well, Metaclicks did too, or, I hope he catches up. Hate for him to lose his streak.
I'm on duty, can't talk. Direct
Okay,
your security
okay.
concerns to Chief Gustavo directly.
He's not here. We got up there. Anthony Ling, security guard, tower resident, Scratch, and back to Anthony. Okay, rats.
Hey, those clothes are atrocious. You should stop by my shop, new urban apparel, and freshen up that look. Upgrade to fabulous.
You worried about the ghouls?
They were told they can't live here, but those zombies are too stupid to understand. They live in their own filth, squatting in the nearby metro tunnel. Security keeps shooting them, but they keep coming back.
I might be able to solve the problem.
You're certainly welcome to try, aren't you? Talk to Chief Gustavo.
What's it like living here?
Only those deserving to live here can afford it. And let me tell you, those who do live in style.
I've noticed the quality of living here is rather high.
And you can thank me for that. I'm the resident guide to all things fabulous.
Wow.
And I'll tell you what isn't ever in style: disgusting ghouls getting their rotting paws all over everything.
Wow. Most ghouls are in need of a serious makeover, huh? Am I right?
You bet. But who would dare touch them to give it to them?
All right. Tell me about Alistair Tenpenny.
A very well-dressed gentleman when he bothers to get dressed. He hardly ever leaves his penthouse suite.
Gotta go.
Ta-ta.
All right, where's Gustavo? Is he sleeping in one of these rooms?
Hello.
Gustavo might be in the Tenpenny Suites, but we're gonna just
Watch
check
your
everything else
manners.
down here.
Yes?
It would be nice if it told us whose bed was whose, but it just says bed. Oh, there's somebody here. Ah, it's Lydia. Flamingo says it'll put him down to 7 even if he watches the VOD. It saves the streak, but it doesn't add 1. I'm actually okay with that. I mean, if it does that, that's fine. If he misses it entirely and drops himself to 0 or 1, the moment he drops to 0 or 1, then I'll take the 41 down too, because the 41 is because you guys had uninterrupted streaks. We shall see. Hopefully he's catching up though. Or he'll catch this later on. Okay, let's see. Well, we kind of went through all the rooms on this level, I think, and really there wasn't a Gustavo. Wait, is this Gustavo? No, it's just a generic security guard. Shoot. Where did Gustavo go?
Good to see you.
There's Margaret.
Hello.
Welcome to the Federalist Lounge. I'm Shakes. Wet your whistle?
I love a drink, friend, or I could say I hate robots, or I could say nothing. I'm going to say I'd love a drink.
I see, sir. Very well. May I pour you a drink?
You may. However, I can see we got people chatting, so let me just look at these chat comments. Rajan says, it's really bright in here. Rajan, I will turn off my my Pip-Boy light, and that'll make it go quite a bit darker. Flamingo says, I'm also fine with that, to be honest. Yeah. Abu says, hello there, and then says, oh boy, old man Fallout went to the barber, and it looks like young man Fallout now. Abu. Welcome in, Abu. I guess I did get cleaned up a little bit. But thanks for being here. Let's see here. Do you know anything about the ghouls trying to get in?
Don't you worry about any such thing, sir. Care to wet your whistle?
And then he just stopped dialoguing with me? Oh. Okay. Interesting. Who dis? Tiffany?
My name is Tiffany Cheng. My miserable excuse for a husband is Comrade Irving Cheng. And you can tell him I said so.
No, thank you. That's so sexist. Isn't a wife supposed to honor and obey her husband? That's a very old-fashioned biblical wedding vows is what that is. Interesting. I'm going to say you put up with a lot from your husband?
Do you know he tried forming a committee to discuss the ghoul situation? A committee! He made himself chairman, of course. What we need is somebody to do something, not just talk about it. Don't suppose you know anything about ghouls, do you?
I could take a whole pack of ghouls without breaking a sweat. I've dealt with enough ghouls to know I don't ever want to see one again. I'm going to say I could take a whole pack.
That's terrific. A real man of action. That's just what we need.
Do you know anything about the ghouls?
They're living in the nearby tunnels. They scare me. Why doesn't somebody do something?
Technically, I did. But I need to find Gustavo to turn in the quest. Don't worry, I'll take care of it.
Really? Chief Gustavo is going to want to hear about that. You should talk to him right away.
What's it like living here?
It's very clean and safe here. Well, mostly safe. They say those ghouls won't get in, but I don't know.
Gotta go.
Bye now.
Okay. Great. Great. Still no Gustavo? Anything in here? I'm gonna have to go up to the 10-penny suites, aren't I? Yeah, everybody is asleep, and Gustavo's obviously got a suite. Shoot. All right, let's go up to the suites. I'm not really sad that I have to go up to the suites because I like that the game puts these people on schedules. Okay, here we go. What do we have here?
You better not cause any more trouble.
Resident. Any more trouble? More trouble? I didn't know I'd caused any trouble. Susan Lancaster. Have I talked to Susan? Hold on. Let's talk to Susan before I find Gustavo.
Well, well, what have we here? Allow me to introduce myself. I'm Susan Lancaster. Perhaps we can become better acquainted in the near future.
Let me see these comments before I respond to her. Abu says, Old Man Fallout now looks like Young Man Fallout. Flamingo says, righto, Old Man Fallout, I'm going to be lurking for like 20 or 30 minutes. Absolutely, do your thing. Abu says, one could say you literally shaved off 10 years.
Ads incoming.
And Abu says, 10-penny tower with Chairman Chang. Not at all related to the Mr. Chang who was China's chairman at 2077. Not at all related. Not at all related. All right, we caught up to the chat comments, and you guys on Twitch are going to have an ad break in about 60 seconds. Thank you tons for hanging out through the ad breaks. Let's see what we got going on here. I like meeting new people.
Me too. Especially rich, fine young men.
Am I rich? I don't know that I'm rich.
Listen, you look like you can handle yourself. You survived out there in the wasteland getting here after all. You ever have to deal with ghouls?
Oh my goodness, everybody here. That's all they talk about. I'm no stranger to violence, if that's what you're getting at.
You are exactly the kind of man we need around here. Chief Gustavo and his pack of goons aren't doing their job. Those ghouls keep coming back. Somebody's bound to get hurt sooner or later.
The ghouls sure have you worked up.
Are you going to do something about the problem or not?
Yeah, I'll take care of them.
You're something else. Not like these other losers.
What's it like living here?
Beats living out there in the wasteland, trust me. See, I'm not like these other puffed up fogies. I earned my way into privilege. I worked to get here.
Gotta go.
Sure, see ya.
Oh, she put on a dress. Is it not nighttime anymore? Won't let me sleep there.
Good to see you.
Okay. Can I wait?
Behave. Gustavo's guards are swift to take care of trouble.
No. 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 I'm trying to find the key to make it wait. There we go. Okay, the game says it's 6 a.m. Let's wait 1 hour. 2 hours. Good. Okay. 8 a.m. is when I think the game starts putting... it's just putting people at the, like, merchants go to their merchant stands and start selling things. So I think that should mean that Gustavo is back. Hopefully. He is.
Hello. Didn't think you had it in you. Guess you proved me wrong. Good job. Knowing those ghouls are gone takes a load off my mind. Thanks. You'll be wanting the reward now, won't you? I suppose you've earned it. There's your caps. Contract fulfilled, debt paid. This don't mean we're buddies, all right? Now get going.
Let's see the comments here. Sorrybot says you guys went into ads, but then said you came out of the ads. We're all good. Steve the Relief 420 says I liked the video. I'm doing my part. Thank you, Steve. All right. And then Old Man Fallout says, welcome, Steve the Relief. Okay, good. Good. Thank you guys for being here. And now I say, I've got to go.
I still got my eye on you.
Oh. Okay, Chief.
You're amazing. The way you handled those ghouls, good show.
What way did I handle them? Did you see?
Things have been perfectly fabulous since you exterminated that filthy vermin.
Let's do business.
I only carry the finest garments.
Wow. So, gang, I kind of want to buy all his pre-war clothing, all of it. I want to buy all of it. Because I have installed a mod that includes, next to Megaton, it includes a merchant who will sell me a Brahmin named Bessie. And she's basically just there to, like, carry loot for me. However, the merchant also has one other cool thing he does, and that is he has a fetish. He's like a collector of pre-war clothing. And he like puts it into like a museum or glass cases and stuff like that. Because he loves pre-war clothing so much, or any pre-war item, he pays like double or triple. Which means if I buy all this guy's pre-war gear, I might be able to sell it for like 20 per item. I'd make a profit of maybe 10 per item, 13 per item. It's really only going to be a profit about 100 110 caps, 120 caps, but it's still kind of fun to think about. I have 900 caps right now. Why couldn't I? I could buy all this stuff. Let's do it. Okay. Let's take all his stimpaks too if I can afford it. I can. Okay, good. Accept. Exit.
You must come back soon. Ta-ta.
Very cool. Okay. I love it. Gang, I think I did what I needed to do here. So we came here because we have a ghoul friend, the ghoul named Crowley, who asked me to take out all the guys that were responsible for betraying him 20 years ago when they did a job together. They did a mercenary job. And somebody on the team, I don't remember who, got it into their head that if they killed off everybody that was on the team, then they would get the reward and keep it for themselves. And so Crowley was essentially thrown into like a ghoul pit, and they assumed he would be eaten alive by ghouls. Instead, he just turned into a ghoul. And so one of the steps I had to do to help Mr. Crowley was to take out Alistair Tenpenny, which I did. He's dead up there. And now I can carry on with this quest. I still have 2 guys to take out, I believe. Or I could start going toward one of the DLC locations. And I'm kind of interested in going to the DLC. I mean, I think that might be kind of fun. Let's see who this dude is here with the robots, and then we'll figure things out from there. Oh, it's Tinker Joe! Tinker Joe is the guy that I almost killed because I thought he was one of the people I needed to kill, but he's not.
Remember me? Tinker Joe at your service? Robots for sale, robots serviced while you wait. Interested?
I mean, yeah, but good lord, bro. We need to fix your bright orange skin.
Various things. You never know what might come in handy.
Oh, he really does just have junk, doesn't he?
Have a look and see for yourself.
Oh, every time I ask him what he's selling, he says a different thing. So the question keeps lighting up. I'm not going to keep asking, though. Goodbye.
Whatever.
Another glorious day in this man's army.
Word up, Sergeant. Stick with your master, Sergeant. Okay, we did what we needed to do with Tenpenny. Let's take a look at what we've got open for quests and so on. Okay, so let's go to data, quests. We could kill Ted Strayer and kill Dukov. Those are the 2 remaining parts to this quest. Show locations. Mall. Oh. Okay, the game is going to want me to get over here and get into like the main area of the game where all the fighting is and everything and find somebody there. Okay, so let's turn this quest off. Let's not do that one. What is this one? No. No. Into the pit. There we go, guys. Show location. Ooh, we got to go a ways. Do I have a way to quickly get near? I've never even been to Dickerson Tabernacle Chapel. I could get up to Germantown or Northwest Seneca State. Let's go to Seneca Station. Yeah. All right, we're going to start from Northwest Seneca and we're going to work our way up to the pit. Where's my marker? There it is. All right, gang, we've made our decision. I think that this live stream is titled something like Wandering Around and then Picking a DLC. Something like that. And we have picked. We are going into the pit. So let's get up there. And thank you guys for watching. I suspect, I could be wrong, I suspect a bunch of you guys have fallen asleep with my live stream in the background as like the weirdest ASMR ever. Like, I don't think I'm very good ASMR, but, you know, if it's working for everybody, do it, do it. Something's shooting. Hold on. What was that? It was not this bloat fly.
Splendid Starling has arrived.
Starling is here! Wait, is Starling a founder? Does it
Splendid
say?
Starling is a Twitch founder.
There it is. Welcome in, Starling! Starling says, no, some of us are awake. Well, Starling, it's nice to have you. That's so cool. Welcome in, welcome in. Starling, you are a founder. That's so awesome. I think it introduced you as a founder like on my last live stream, and I was like, wait, Starling really is? It introduced somebody else as a founder too, and I was like, oh, really? And you know what, you guys? I missed some... Oh, wait, what's that down there? The guard dog is stuck in the ground, it looks like? And a wanderer? And another guard dog? And my kiddo. Alright.
Alright.
Starling, something really cool happened today with my founder thing that gets said when one of the 10 founders comes in. And that is, I have someone who is a founder, but they haven't been around in like the last 6 months. It's this person who I think their name is Endor Express, I think is their username. And like 6 months ago, they were really active on the stream. They showed up a bunch. It was really cool. And then I didn't hear from them in a while. And I turned on the founder thing, and I noticed that Endor was one of the founders, but I hadn't seen Endor in a while. So I was like, that's never gonna trigger. And then literally earlier tonight, it triggered. It was like Endor Express is a founder. And I was like, wait. Endor is here? And the answer is yes. Endor was a founder. It was really cool. And he was here. I was so glad. But then I had to end the stream early, and then I had to restart the stream an hour later doing this one. This stream is the one I restarted, but there was an earlier stream that only lasted like 15 minutes. That's the one Endor was in, and I'm kind of bummed that I didn't get to hang out and talk to him. Starling says, I'm not a Twitch founder. I could be a stream founder. They call it Twitch founder, though. But yeah, stream founder is what it means. It means you're one of the first 10 people that ever put money into the stream. Yeah. It's you, it's Geek of Fury, it's Endor Express, it's Gesticulating Cephalopod, it's Steffi Walker. Those are the 5 I can think of off the top of my head. There's another 5, I don't remember the other 5. Starling says, wait, I see what you mean about Twitch founder. Yeah. It might even be your first icon. You have that little icon next to your name that says first. I think that might be the one I'm talking about. That might be the founder thing. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. No, he's right on me. He's right on me, and I am out of ammo. I sat there pulling the trigger and nothing was happening, and I was just sort of dumbly going like, why don't I have anything happening? Oh, okay, shoot. Wait, I have the alien disintegrator with a ton of ammo. And the disintegrator is actually pretty good. Let's take one and let's repair it. Wait, come back here. Oh, won't let me? Now it will. Good. Okay, that's as maxed out as it can get. How are you? 51? All right, we're going to do 51. Splendid Starling says you're correct about the first icon. Yeah. Each streamer gets 10 people that have that first icon. You can't have more. I mean, you can in a weird way. I have it in a weird way. if one of your first 10 people who ever helped the live stream vanishes from Twitch, like their account's deleted and gone, then whoever was 11th will move into slot 10. You know what I mean? Like everybody will move up one rung. And that's happened to me. Steffi Walker was technically my 11th person. But someone in the 1 through 10 vanished from Twitch. They're just gone forever. And the moment that happened, Steffi went in and took his place. Starling says, that's interesting. Yeah. Okay. So, we have the disintegrator. I'm going to hope these dogs can't kill me in 1 or 2 bites. Hopefully we can kick their butts. Let's just VATS it and see what we do. Why? I have plenty of action points. Because I have 0% chance. All right.
All right, all right, all right.
Thank you, Jarvis. Glad you're listening. Oh my God, I'm almost dead. I'm almost dead because my kid just nuked me with her rocket launcher. Scratch, I kind of want to shoot you because you nuked me with the missile launcher, but I won't shoot you. Because I've already shot you a couple times too. Friendly fire is hard to avoid. It's hard to avoid. I thought there were 3 dogs, so... 3 dog! I don't know if I can find the other doggos. Let's see if this part is one of them. It is. Good. That means there's 1 dog left somewhere. Yeah, it probably doesn't matter. I don't need to get the other dog. Flamingo is here. Flamingo says, so, oh my God. Multiple scorpions. Flamingo says, so all you're saying is I need the original 10 first people to get their accounts deleted? Flamingo, do not be mean to Starling. Do not be mean to Geek of Fury. I like my founders. Do not be mean to them. All right. Dang. Now I really don't have enough action points. Okay, we'll just back up and shoot. Let's just see what we can do here. Well, we got 1 down. You're a big boy. Dang. Giant rad scorpion? Absolutely. Absolutely taking your poison glands. And yours too. Wait. I didn't take them. I pressed the wrong key. I pressed the Fallout 4 key instead of the Fallout 3 key. There he is. Yeah, there we go. Now I gotcha. Starling sends laughter and love. Thank you so much. And Flamingo says, I just want to be one too. You're definitely going to be your own thing though, Flamingo. You're going to be the first person to hit 50. You are going to be the first person to have a 50 watch streak. You're 2 away. I'm actually kind of excited about it. Flamingo, I did custom programming to get you and Metaclicks to have, like, it'll announce when you hit 10 and it does the regular stream announcement saying you got a 10 watch streak. And I added the 41 original onto it. It's all custom code. I don't even know it's going to work because I couldn't test it. I can't test it until one of you guys actually does it. So I'm just hoping it works. Good. Yeah, Flamingo says just 2 more till I'm at 10. It's awesome. Flamingo says I just love Old Man Fallout's vibe. Man, I love the vibes right back. I gotta say, I was in a really good mood tonight when I started streaming. And it never changed. I just stayed in a good mood the whole damn time. It's been a really good night. With really good chat, really good stuff to do. I really like it. Okay, let's keep going. Starling says, he's a legend, agreed. Oh, Starling, you're too nice. You might actually be the legend. In fact, Starling, I gotta tell you something interesting. So, listen to this, Starling. One of the things you started doing for me is you started doing clips and stuff. And, oh God! Ah! Oh! Deathclaw 2! Oh! Whoa. Oh my goodness. Oh, there's another one! Dang. This place is dangerous. Anyway, Starling, when you started doing clips, like back when I started streaming, I didn't really understand what clips were good for. And over the last few months, I tried to make some clips, and I think I made 2 of your clips, like, I don't know if you call it official or whatever, but like I published them out to like other platforms and stuff. Like I pushed them to like TikTok and YouTube. And then I didn't really think about it again. And I haven't done clips a lot since. I did 2 concerted efforts with clips. I did clips a little while ago, and then I did clips a little bit after that. And then for like the last 2 months, I haven't done anything with clips. And the most interesting thing happened, which was I unlocked all the money stuff on YouTube. You know, when you get 500 subscribers and you can unlock like memberships and stuff like that. I unlocked all that stuff, and I was in the system. I was looking at YouTube's back end, like, well, what can I do? What's available? Blah blah blah. And it showed me this little chart that I hadn't looked at in a long time. And it said, we want you to notice your like growth spurts, like where you grew. It said, this is where you grew. You should try to do more of whatever it was you were doing here. And so I looked and I started trying to figure out what I did. And I noticed one of my growth spurts was because I unleashed something like 8 clips in 8 days. I did like 1 clip a day for 8 days in a row. And it gained me like 100 new subscribers, and I never even noticed. I didn't even notice. I was so shocked when the YouTube showed me the little chart. I was like, is that real? Damn. Kind of wild. Oh, we're getting there, gang. I'm having memories. There's some areas up here where there's some slaves that you can free, and there's some stuff going on. Ooh, what is that? Yao Guai? Very hurt Yao Guai. Very dead Yao Guai. Okay. Another Yao. Oh, it's a death claw! Man, it's wild to me that we can take out death claws. I do not feel like I'm strong enough for that, but it's working. Anyway, this whole thing with clips made me like realize like I don't know what I'm doing. I need to do more. I need to do better. It's kind of funny because I'm about to celebrate my 1-year anniversary of streaming, but I still feel like a complete noob. I really feel like I don't know what I'm doing still, which is wild. Hey, I never got loot off of this guy. Cool. Splendid Starring says, Growth Sports, that's kind of interesting, and then says, wow, yeah, it was really cool. I didn't realize how nice it was going to be for me. I'm really happy about it. Yeah, this is the right way? Good. And then let's see here. There's a bunch of people posting. Oh my goodness. Flamingo says, as I like to say, it's a good day for a good day. I agree, Flamingo. Starling says, it's a winning formula, only streaming when you're in the zone. it definitely helps me to feel way more positive about it. Am I dead? Seems to be okay. Whoever that is up there, he's a super mutant. Got it. Whoa. Hey, buddy. Oh, that gotta hurt. Woo. Okay, good. You can tank some super mutants if you happen to have 50 stim packs handy and you've hotkeyed them. And some Nuka-Colas, just for good measure. Let's save right here. Okay. This is not where I wanted to be, but this is kind of cool. There's one more super mutant. He's over there. Let's go work on the bodies before I mess with anything in there, though. If I can. If they don't shoot at me while I'm working. There we go. Oh, these guys over here. Let's take a look at them. What do we have? Dog meat, sledgehammer. 5mm rounds, minigun. Centaur, empty. I would really like them to put a centaur into the TV show. I think that would be amazing. Like body horror. Kind of interesting. Okay. Now, if I remember right, there was a Yaogoi over here that was on the ground. Let me just make sure I'm right about that. Turns out Yaogoi are pretty important in this game. In Fallout 4, a Yaogoi is just a tough fight, and that's all. But in this game, raw, uncooked Yaogoi meat gives you plus 10% damage bonus. Like, it's awesome. So, I kind of want them. Ooh. There they go, fight with each other. Good. Great. Let's get the Rad Scorpion too. Let's see here. Flamingo says, like 60 hit points in one attack. That hurts. Yeah, it was very hurty. Starling says, it's murder. Hi. Dog says, I went back to Misery Island after you said there's a second workbench. You have that entire upper deck of the ship to build on. Shulk, I'm super excited that you got it because I have never been able to get it. So the next time I play Fallout 4 and I'm in Misery Island, I'm going to hope you're around and you can maybe give me a clue about how to get access to it. Because I just could not do it. I wanted to, but I couldn't pull it off. And then Starling says, more clips, more clips, more clips. Actually, yes. Woo. That dude died fast. And then Flamingo says, sounds like we need to start clipping lots of things. And Starling says, clips give the streams different hooks and formats to get people into the stream. And TikTok and YouTube tend towards shorter format level of engagement. Yeah, I mean, technically YouTube is really good for long form, but Starling, you're actually kind of right. I just saw a video that was a like an explanation or expose of how YouTube has changed things. He's a really big streamer. I can't remember who put this video together. Wait, who's she shooting? Oh,
ads
Rad
incoming.
Scorpion. Oh, you're toast. Yeah. But there's this really big streamer, not even a streamer, just a video producer on YouTube. He's got a nice big channel. And he said he was talking to some other people on YouTube who have really big channels. He said their views are all way down. And they all started to try to work together to figure out why. Like, what's going on? And he said they actually found something out. He said if you look at the YouTube homepage from 2 years ago, it has a row of 5 long videos across the top that you can pick, and they're all like 10 minutes long, 20 minutes long, that kind of thing. And then it has a row of like 3 or 4 or 5 short form videos. And then it goes back to long form videos. That's all you get for short form videos is like 1 row. And he then compared that to the current modern day YouTube page. And it's like 2 or 3 long form videos at top, no longer 5, just 2 or 3. And then a row of 5 short forms, then another 3 long form, and then another 5 short form. And he was like, if you're a long form video producer on YouTube, your days are numbered. Because YouTube is starting to make their homepage be all about short form videos. No more widescreen videos, no more 15-minute videos. Everything is tall format videos lasting like 1 or 2 or 3 minutes. And that was very surprising. Okay. I think we should be close to the pit right now. What? What? Thank you, Flamingo. That woke me up. That was so loud. Oh, wait. I missed a comment. I can see it. It's scrolling off screen halfway. Dang, let me save. And, girl, is that your smile? You look like you want to eat me. What is up with your face? Okay. Let's freeze it right there, and then let me scroll back. I want to see what you guys were saying. What did I miss? What? Why are you showing Himmel, Jarvis? I didn't say anything about Himmel. That's so weird. Okay, anyway. Shulk says, I just cleared the ship following the quests. There's a bit of back and forth with needing to get passwords and stuff from the hotel. See, that's where I'm stuck, Shulk. I cannot pull it off. I don't know what I've done wrong. And it's possible that my problem is it's permabugged. I started playing with version 1.01, and he's now up to like version 1.08 or 1.09. And all along the way in there, he was doing patches and fixes, and I kept playing, trying to get things to get fixed and resolve. And he was saying in one of the comments to me that he's not sure that everything will work, but he said just go through it again and try and, you know, go through and see if you can see if it works out. I just don't know if it will, but I hope that it will. Anyway, let's see here. Starling says, to be honest, I only clips of the absolute best moments. I can see how people would gravitate towards them. I just wish I wasn't limited to 60 seconds. Same. Even 90 seconds would be better. Like the problem with 60 seconds is often the setup to whatever's happening, like a big fight or something, is, 30 seconds or whatever. The fight itself is 30 seconds, 60 seconds, whatever. And so you need 90 sometimes just to make sure you get the whole scene in. So I wish they'd give us a little more. Starling says, yeah, the trend is away from long form. It absolutely is. And I think I'm caught up on comments. I don't think I missed anybody. If I missed somebody's comment, you can post it again. Post it again and I'll try to get to it. But I think I scrolled back and got it all. Let's save the game right here. And we're heading toward the pit. Starling says, oh man, Fallout, are mods able to clip for longer? I don't think so. Because I can't. If a mod could clip for longer than I can, I'd be surprised. I'd be like, can I make myself a mod of my own channel? Outcast. Let's talk to him.
No time to talk to your type, local.
Dang.
Why don't you go bother the Brotherhood or something?
Dang. I wish these guys had more dialogue. Google says no. Okay. So, whatever we got, we got. That makes sense. I think the goal is to always be shorter than 60 seconds because it turns out like 30-second clips are freaking awesome for like viewership. It seems like that's kind of the attention span for shorts. If you can do something in like 15 to 45 seconds, your clip does really well. The moment your clip goes to 60 to 90, then it doesn't do nearly as well. However, sometimes you need 60 to 90 just in order to like provide all the info and make sure everything works and yada, yada, yada. Wait. Why? I don't agree, bro. Okay, we got one. The number 2. Open door to SATCOM array. I don't want to open the door to the SATCOM array unless I have to. I do want to explore this area, but right now I want to go to the pit, and I don't know how much I need this area to do the pit. Is that the dude shooting me? No, this dude here? Good. It's kind of funny to take dudes out while there's music in the background going dum, 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 dum. All right, cool. I don't even care about getting the Raider gear. I just want to find the pit. Do I need to go into these buildings to deal with the pit? Let me take a look at the map. Let's save. Tell me what I have to do here. World map. It wants me to go to the left a little further. So the tower is not my thing. I don't need to be here. It's over this way. Good. All right, that feels better. Get me to the pit. The pit DLC. Splendid Starling says 30 seconds agreed. But like you say, the action doesn't typically lend itself to that. I rarely create clips less than 45. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. I did manage to make a few clips that were about 30 or 40 seconds, but it was very few. Most of the clips were the max of 60. And I made a few more that I didn't make on Twitch. Like, I made a couple just like myself using my own clipping stuff. I used DaVinci Resolve to make clips. And those were a little bit longer, but not many of those. Man, I'm having a hard time getting to my destination, aren't I? Okay. I just don't know if that's it. Do I want to go through there? I feel like I'm going around a giant mountain system and it's not conducive to what I want to do. I'm just not sure if this is right. Search Wastelander. We'll take all of that because he's got jet. Thank you, thank you. Note added, dead end. Ooh, let's read the note. Note added, dead end. Okay, okay. Show me dead end. Let's save. Show me dead end. It's been a week and I still haven't picked up Marco's trail. Sitting here now alone, I can be completely honest with myself and anyone who might read this. I've never felt like such a failure in my life. To let a man enter your home and then watch helplessly as he murders your family in cold blood, it's more than any person should have to bear. Now I can't even find the son of a bitch to give him what he has coming. He kills my children in front of my eyes and he gets to walk away. No punishment, no justice. How is that fair? I'd kill myself, but I'm sure I'd just screw that up too. I just wish I knew what to do. I wish God or someone would give me some kind of sign. Marco. Well, you know what? Let's see if we find a Marco. If we find a Marco, we'll do payback for the dead dude here. If we find a Marco, we'll do payback. In the meantime, we're doing Pitt. Show location. I just need to go. Oh, it's so close. It's so hard to get to. Dang.
User Flamingo5756 says, Polo.
Thank you, Flamingo. Oh, goodness. Ah, good Lord. Okay. This giant mountain structure that we're like circling around, this is just silly. Somebody earlier on the live stream said that they really liked the pit, but that it was a pain to get into it. And I did not remember this. So I was like, it's a pain to get into the pit? Like, I didn't have any trouble with it. It was fine. And I think it's... You cannot proceed that way. I can't even get the way I want to go. Dang. I don't remember having this difficulty. And I thought that what they meant when they said, like, getting to the pit is difficult. What I thought they meant was, you know, as you approach the bridge area with the pit where it starts, where the whole adventure starts and everything, I thought they meant, like, there's a lot of raiders there and there's a lot of problems there and it's kind of tough and you could die. I thought that's what they meant. But now I'm thinking what they meant was this giant mountain system. Like, how the hell do you move around it? Like, where am I supposed to go? Okay, so gang, here's what we're gonna do. I really want to get into the pit, so I am not ending this stream, but I do need to do a bio break. And then we're gonna keep hunting for the pit entrance. So for the bio break, I'm gonna put words on stream back up for you guys so you can all play words on stream while I'm doing a bio break. This bio break's only gonna be like 2 or 3 minutes, right? Just long enough for me to do some stuff and maybe get a drink. Man, that really feels like the way we should go. Let's save right there. Let's freeze. If you are on Twitch, you can participate in words on stream just by typing into the chat. If you are on YouTube, TikTok, or Kick, you can participate by getting out your cell phone and taking a picture of the QR code. There'll be a little QR code you can see on the screen. You can take a picture of it. It'll give you a link that will let you participate in words on stream. So let's get this going. Good. Let's turn down the rock. Okay, good. Let's get it up on screen for you all. Jarvis, camera right. Thank you, Jarvis. Cool. All right. So we're going to do a quick bio break. Words on Stream is going to appear. You're going to try and guess some words based on the letters that it puts up on screen. And you can see in the bottom right corner, there's a QR code. So if you are on Twitch, you type directly in chat. If you're on YouTube, TikTok, or Kick, use the QR code in the corner of the screen, and that will let you participate. All right, so here we go, guys. Thanks for being here. Let's get it going. Gang, I am back, but you've made it to the next level. I'm going to let you guys try the next level, and then we'll get right back into Fallout 3. So here we go, guys. Hold on. Damn, pretty good, you guys. Pretty good. Pretty good. All right, let's exit out of that and get back into the game. That's really nice, though. Starling at the tippity top with 97. Flamingo with 38. Me with 15. Smooth Fart. First time poster in chat. Coming in with 6. Thank you for being here. All right, let's get this off screen so that we can keep playing. Okay, great. We're back. We're back. We got to get some regular music going, though. Hold on. There we go. Great, great. Thank you guys for being here. Thank you for watching. Thank you for hanging out. I hope you guys are having a great night, or I guess for most of you it's day now, right? A lot of you guys are already off into the next day. It's 3:49 a.m. for me. So it's 6:49 for people on the East Coast of the United States. They're just getting up and starting their day. And then we have a bunch of viewers in the UK, Ireland, Netherlands, Norway, Denmark, bunch of viewers over there, including my moderator. One of my moderators is somewhere over there. Anyway, Starling says, thank you, everyone. Flamingo says it's 4:49 for me. You're an hour to the east of me. There we go. Or an hour, like, you know, in time zones. Yeah. Anyway, thank you guys for hanging out. Thanks for playing. I feel refreshed. I feel good. I got myself a drink, and now I just really would like to get into the damn DLC. My marker is telling me to go exactly this way. Ugh. Can I go up around? All right, we're going into the water. I don't know how else to get through to the other side. I didn't want to go through the water, but we're gonna. Oh. Was that the trick? We had to go through the water, and I didn't want to. Let's put the gun away. See what we've got here.
Hey,
The hell do you want? We're busy.
I heard arguing. What's going on? Did I hear arguing? I don't think I heard arguing. You guys lost?
We're trying to find this place up north called Oasis. Supposed to have a lot of good stuff to grab. But we ain't interested in sharing it with every dirty waster that wanders in. So now we're gonna have to kill you.
No, you dummy. Oh! You kidding me? Ah! I can't get the other guy.
Yeah, yeah.
Dang, what was up with these two idiots? Dang. There's nothing else here. This was not the way into the pit. Shoot. All right, look at that bridge there, you guys. Is that the only way to do it? Let's see if we can find out a way to get up on that bridge. And maybe that will put us up on top of the mountain so that we can then deal with whatever's up there. Because it seems like the marker is having me go around this giant mountainous area constantly. No, there's no way to get up there. Shoot. Wait. What about... Is this little pathway here going to do it? Please say yes. No, we're right back to where we started. It wants me to go there, probably to that radio beacon. Okay. Let's go back across the bridge and try to stay in the upper area and get to that next radio beacon. Assuming that's what it is. Can I get through this? I don't think I can get through that. Shoot. Anything? Nothing? Can I jump on these rocks to do it? Oh, hell yeah! Ah, finally making progress. Okay, great. Where does it want me to go? I cannot proceed that direction.
Ads incoming.
Yes. There it is. People! Great, great, great! Alright, Werner is blue to me. He's a friendly. Hit Raider. And a Pit Raider shooting right at me. Oh, she gonna get it. Okay. All right, that's one down.
For Ash's glory! Oh, come on!
Werner, talk to me.
Thank you for your help with those guys. They finally tracked me down. I thought I'd have more time. You've come about the broadcast, right?
No.
Risky, I know. But it had to be done. So you know who I am. Who are you?
I don't know who you are. I have never listened to the radio. But the quest marker said to come here. So there we go. I came because of the radio. What's the problem? The radio said something about a reward. Let's skip to that. I'm a better fighter than you. That's who. Can't you handle a couple raiders? Oh, no. We're going to say I came because of the radio. Starling says, just returning to clips briefly, Old Man Fallout. I wanted to compliment you because the clips wouldn't be a success without your irresistible vibe, Old Man Fallout. You're awesome. Starling, thank you so much. You are so cool. I appreciate that a ton. I appreciate you being here basically almost since I started. It's really nice to have some people around who have been here since the beginning because one of the things I'm worried about, I've asked myself this a few times, is how different does the stream become over time? And at what point do long-term viewers nope out? And I'm just like, I've had enough, I'm done. And I think doing really late night streams like this, where I'm streaming overnight, are really useful because the chat will go quieter and I can just chat with people and hang out. I've done a number of streams in the middle of the day and the chat will get really loud and raucous and it's going off the screen so fast that I'm constantly scrolling back. I know I shouldn't do that. It's a bad habit. I should just let the chat go, But it can get really out of control. And I think it's a very different vibe when the chat is going 200 miles a minute, Anyway, thank you for being here. Thank you. Let's go. I came because of the radio message.
Well now, a hero. Look at you. I come from a place far to the northwest. It's called the Pitt. It's, well, let's be honest. The place is a nightmare. Radiation, mutation, disease. But the worst of it, my people, some of the only survivors, are slaves. No big deal, you're thinking? It's a rough world, but I have a chance to free them. All I need is an outsider's help before that chance is gone.
Did you escape or something?
Yeah, that's why these guys were after me. As long as I know about the cure, I'm a threat. So I ran. And you can be damn sure there'll be more of them coming.
Slow down. A cure for what?
The Pitt's a mess. Nearly everyone who lives there is either sick, dying, or worse. It's the water. And the air, you can't escape it. You stay there a few years, and no matter what, it'll get you. But the bastards who have my people, they found a way to cure it. And once they have that cure perfected, we don't stand a chance. So we need the cure to bargain for our freedom.
What's your goal?
The city is controlled by a man named Asher. He's powerful. No one there dares go against him. No one except me. I need you to sneak into the Pit and find a way to get close enough to him to steal the cure. Nothing to it, right?
Why can't you do it?
They know that I know about the cure. All of them will be looking for me by now. That's why those guys came all the way here. I came here because I needed an outsider. Someone like you who has the strength to pull off what I need.
What do we need to do first?
Well, you might try a disguise. They probably won't let some random armed waster pass the gates. But if you look like one of the working stiffs, you should be able to slip in with no problem. Lucky for us, a group of slavers is nearby waiting to make a sale. You should be able to get one off of them. They're off to the west, near the tunnel that leads to the Pit. That should be our first move.
Okay, I'll say disguise is a good idea. Let's try it.
Okay, you go get the outfit. I'll stay here and meet up with you when it's done. I'll meet you up by the tunnel that leads to the Pit. You go get whatever you'll need for the trip. You won't be coming back here for a while, so keep that in mind.
I don't think that part matters. Okay. Find the source of the radio transmissions, acquire a slave outfit. And we should have a bunch of people here that we could take loot from. Great. That's one person. 2 people? Where'd the other 2 go? Did they fall way down? They weren't this far away from him, were they? They were like right here shooting at him directly. Why do I only see 2 bodies? All right, let's take a look at some of the bits here and see if these are the other people, the other raiders. Empty. Empty. Maybe I already got some parts off of some of the other raiders, and I don't remember that, and maybe they're already cleaned up by the video game engine. Yeah, I don't see the other bodies. Okay. Oh wait, there's one. It's an ash pile. Cool. We had metal armor too. Cool, cool, cool. Okay. Great. Let's see what you guys are saying. Starling says, and then Starsung is here. Starsung says, ash pile. Starsung, I think I just got it, unless you found another one that I missed. I think that was it, right? It's that one right there. Starling says, you should indeed let the chat go if you recognize it as a problem. It takes practice and curbing your enthusiasm and not missing out. Yeah, that's the problem, right? It's FOMO, right? I don't want to miss out on the conversation. Sometimes it's smart to not miss out on the conversation, because otherwise you get 30 comments subsequently that all depend on comments that were up above, and you don't know what's going on. You're trying to read them and keep up and you can't make sense of it. But other times, I'm scrolling back to read old comments, and I'm reading like people greeting each other and hanging out and chatting amongst each other, and they're not saying anything to me, and I didn't need to go back and read all that stuff, and it just slows things down. So anyway, Starling says, it's not easy, but keep up the good work. Thank you, Starling. I'll try. And Starsung says, yeah, you got it. Awesome. Thank you, Starsung. Okay. So I think there were 4 people we were fighting. We got stuff from 3 of the bodies. And now we are looking for a slave outfit that we can get off of some slavers if I follow my map marker right now. Let's save the game. Good. Where do we need to go for this? Okay, let's see here. Still going this way? There's a giant ant over there. Oh no! Oh no! Don't let me be stuck! No! Shoot. There we go. Good. Okay. Okay, we have enemies up here, and that's not the direction I want to go, but we are going to go this way just to stay on like solid ground and not jump rocks all the time. Woo! I blew your little legs off, little bro. Okay. Starling says, and that's very astute of you about the feeling of nope, I'm out, as the old hands decide to move on. But hey, streams and streamers evolve, so it's not always personal. Yeah. Oh. How's he gonna... Look, he can't get up here, can he? He's stuck down there, right? Car's gonna blow up on you, Scorpion. Yeah. Woo! Even got me a little bit. Dang. All right, that hurt. Okay. Boy, this marker is really having us go quite a ways to get this slave outfit. I thought it was nearby. That's my memory. Was that it was really close. And this does not feel close. I'm probably just impatient. Okay. Please be a friendly. Slaver, kiddo, Prosper, slave, Ramsey, slave, slaver. Back to the beginning. Okay. We have a named NPC called Prosper. I would like to try to get to him. I don't know if we can pull it off, though. All these slavers might just open fire on me, depending on what happens here. Let's put the gun away. See if we can sweet talk our way into something. Hold on. Let's reload. Now let's put the gun away. Let's save. Let's see what we can do.
You don't belong here. Piss off.
No. I'm going to keep doing stuff.
Unless you're looking to take a vacation from your freedom, you'll get the fuck out of my face.
Wow. Your face does not match your voice. Oh my goodness.
Hey, are you the guy from the pit?
No, yeah, I'm here to buy the slaves. What are you doing out here? What, me? No, I'm just here to kill you slavers. I'm in the wrong place. I gotta be going. I'll say I'm here to buy the slaves. Maybe I could get through this without gunfire?
About damn time you showed up. We've been waiting here for fucking ever. Whatever, man. You're here now. I just hope you're ready to do business. We got 3. Usual price, 200 each. Boss says no trade, so cash only.
I can say I need to think about it, or I can say it's too much work, I'll just kill you. Apparently my character does not have the 600 caps needed to free 3 slaves. I have no option to buy. I need to think about this.
What? Are you serious? You'd better hurry back here. I'd like to sell this meat sometime before I'm an old man.
See if there's a good vantage point we can use. Can I get up on this thing? From here, we can see these 2 and him. We can see all 3 of them. It's entirely possible that there are more, but these are the 3 that matter to me right now. Let's save, and let's take a look at our inventory and see. Let me just make sure I've got the right weapon. I've been doing, I think the Chinese assault rifle maybe is what I've been wielding. No, I've got a disintegrator. I have enough to do more Gatling laser. I kind of want to do the Gatling laser if I can. And I could repair it. Hell yeah. Okay, that's pretty good. All right, let's see if we can Gatling laser these guys, and you know, hopefully I don't die in the process. Save again. Let's try for the head. Did I not hit him at all and he's completely ignored me? Alright, now he's reacting. Thank you, Flamingo. Hey, my kiddo's still alive. All right. That's cool. Nobody else is coming at me. We good? I think we're good. Cool. Mine. Alright, I don't see anything else awful here. We could probably just open this thing up.
Oh my God! You killed them! Are you real? You're here to save us? Where are we going?
I'm not taking you anywhere, but I need your clothes now. You're free now, but I need your help dressing like a slave.
Wait, we're free? You're serious? You killed them and we're just free to go? You're either the kindest person in the world or the dumbest. Either way, thank you. I can help you. It's the least I can do. What is it that you need?
I need a set of slave clothes.
That guy over there on the mattress died last night. I never did get his name. If you don't mind the smell, you can just take his.
Oh, great, thanks. Be careful out there.
We will. Thank you again, stranger. We owe you our lives.
Word up. Worn slave outfit. Okay. Great. The other two are gone already, and we got our worn slave outfit. Who dis?
Please, help us.
Bro, I did. You're free. And there's loot. Okay.
All right. You got a disguise. Good, good. We're ready to head out. I'll meet you up by the tunnel that leads to the pit. You go get whatever you'll need for the trip.
I see you guys. Flamingo says, helps them. Immediately calls you dumb. I know. But I mean, he's kind of makes a good point, right? He's like you're either crazy to go up against the slavers, or you are the kindest person ever, and you know what you're in for. We're gonna stick with the kind option. I'm gonna say, where did you come from? Because he was supposed to be back where we started.
I followed you. I've gotten very good at staying out of sight when I don't want to be seen.
Couple questions first.
Oh yeah? What is it?
What do you need me to do?
Gather what supplies you'll need and meet me at the first tunnel to the pit. You'll never find your way there without me to guide you.
Tell me about your people.
The city's built on the backs of slaves. We're diseased and suffering. What else do you want to know?
Who's in charge?
He's a guy named Asher. I don't know where he came from, but he's strong enough that he keeps all the other bosses in line. Bosses, well, they're a ragtag group of vicious little fucks, but they have the guns and the power. Asher keeps them from killing each other and keeps them forcing us to work.
Is there anyone helping you to free your people?
Medea. She's another slave like me. She's helping to organize them. She'll know when it's time.
Medea. Okay, I'll try to remember Medea. Where do you come from?
Some of us are native to the pit. Most of us are, really. People sometimes have kids before the sickness takes them. But the need for slaves has gotten bigger. Asher started importing them. Ever wonder why there are so many slavers, but you hardly see any slaves? The slaver operation in this area has been supplying the pit.
Let's talk about something else.
You got it, hero.
Tell me about your people. Wait, we already did that.
What else do you want to know?
Yeah, we already did these.
You got it, hero.
Tell me about the pit.
What do you want to know about it?
How did the city get started?
After the war, the place just turns into a shithole. The buildings start falling over. The sickness makes people just turn on each other. Some of them change. They lose any sense of who they are. They just go around killing and fucking and eating. Like animals, man. Some people are still okay, but just, I don't know. Anyway, about 30 years ago, those Brotherhood guys come in and wipe the place out. They kill all of these sick fucks. Anything that looks like it's gonna fight, bam! Then they take whatever they were looking for and leave.
Tell me about what the Brotherhood did.
Well, as bad as the pit is, it used to be worse. Much worse. It was complete chaos. Every man for himself. About the time I was born, those Brotherhood guys swept through the place. Killed anything that put up a fight. More than half the place was dead by the time they were done. It was a slaughter. but they got the worst of the worst. If it weren't for the Brotherhood sweeping the place, I doubt if Asher would have been able to get control of as much as he has.
What happens to those who get sick?
It's hard to describe. It's nasty, and it affects everyone a little differently. But the longer you're there, the more it gets you. Some just get sick and die. Others go crazy, completely psycho. They live out in the city. We call them wild men. And the worst, well, just hope you never have to see them. They turn into animals. They forget who they are. They just eat, sleep, fuck, and kill. But this cure, maybe it can stop all that.
All right, Medea and the cure. Who lives there?
The city is built on the backs of slaves. My people. We're diseased and suffering. They've restarted the steel mills there. They have us breaking down metal and reforging it. No one knows why. But the guy in charge, Asher, you can damn well bet your life that he has a plan.
All right, let's talk about something else. I think
You
that's
got it, hero.
Gotta go.
We're counting on you.
Okay. All right. So I'm thinking I'm leaving the area to go find the opening, but I believe the opening is actually just this building right there. So what we want to do is put on the slave outfit, I believe. I have so many outfits. So let's go down. I think it was under T. I don't remember why it was T, but I think it was under T. Let's see here. Tunnel snake. 10 pennies suit. No, it wasn't under T. It's not under S either. It's not under like slave outfit. Shoot. I'm hoping I didn't go past it. That's going to be terrible if I have to go through this whole list a second time. Although I didn't look at the very last items. So I suppose it could be something like that. We'll take a look at the very last items in a moment. Okay, we're going to look at the last. There we go. Oh, there it is. Worn slave outfit. Right at the bottom. Okay, great.
Come on, we have to get to the tunnel. Get to the tunnel. I'll meet you there.
Star Sung says worn slave outfit and then gives us a thumbs up. Thank you, Star Sung. You are so nice.
I'm right behind you.
This tunnel leads to a complicated network of tunnels and old highways that travel far to the northwest, to the pit. The going will be rough and harsh, and supplies will be scarce, and you won't be able to return until your business there is concluded. Are you sure you wish to travel to the pit? Stay in Capital Wasteland, travel to the pit. Gang, we're going to the pit. I do not need to worry about things like your, materials will be scarce. Because I have a mod installed that lets me carry about 10,000 pounds of gear. And right now I think I have about 6,000 out of 10,000 pounds of gear total. So with 6,000 pounds of gear, I better be okay. Like every other player that plays this game is going to the pit with like 300 pounds of gear or 400 pounds of gear. I'm going there with 6,000 pounds of gear. I should be okay.
Hang on, someone's coming. Let me do the talking. Hey, what are you guys doing here?
I might ask you the same thing. You got a lot of guts coming back to this place, Warner.
Yeah? Well, I guess that's the difference between us. I have a lot of guts. You don't.
Oh! What the hell? That's going to be hard to hit. What else do we have? That's it? Alright. Target him a little bit.
User Abu_H4jar says, okay, enough lurking for me. I have to get ready to socialize. Today is D% Sunday. Have a good one.
Abu, thank you so much for hanging out. Have a good one too, and I hope the socializing is awesome. Oh, look at me, naked.
Oh! That's what you get.
Okay. Oh, goodness. All right. Who's he shooting at now? Do you have somebody down here you're shooting at? What is he? Did he take somebody down here that I don't see? All right, well, who knows? Anyway, let's see here. Abu says, gotta lurk. Today is D&D Sunday. Have a good one. I hope it's really fun, Abu. And then Starling says, have a great time, Abu. Yeah, I hope it's awesome. Can we? I should not keep using this gun. I've only got 71 rounds of ammo left. None of those work. Come on now, game. Come on now, game. Let me jump. There we go. Oh no, too far. Oh my goodness, the jumping in this game. Okay. I'm not doing that. The controls are a little too janky to do a nice smooth jump, so I'm not going to bother. Follow him and just see what he tells me to do next.
This is as far as I can go. It's up to you from here on out. Don't expect to take anything you have in with you.
What?
I'll strip you clean, but I'll find a way to get your things back to you. Once you're inside, find a slave named Medea. She'll be able to help you. Remember, your goal is to get access to Asher and find the cure. After you have it, I'll contact you.
Oh, let's see here. You sure I can't sneak a weapon in?
Well, you might be able to get a small gun or a knife past them if you conceal it just right. I can do that for you, but I can't promise that they won't see it and just gun you down. You want the gun or the knife?
The gun.
Okay, here you go. Don't take it out until you get past the gate. You clear on what you need to do?
Get in, find Medea. Got it.
That's it. Good luck. We're counting on you.
Word up, bro. Okay.
Ads incoming.
Ads! Oh no! Let's put this gun away. Let's save right here. Okay. Step back, step back, step back. All boxes are empty. Okay, wait. Nope, that's nothing either. It's silly to take the stim packs because I might not be able to use them, but we'll help ourselves anyway. $76 apparently just opened up a new area for the pit. Is that true, you guys? I didn't just do it. They did it like a year ago or something. But
Kelsey Rame has arrived.
Kelsey is here. Kelsey, welcome. Nice to see you. Kelsey, I assume you're just starting your day. Thanks for being here. I am about to start the Pitt DLC. Technically, I have started the Pitt DLC, but I'm about to get into the Pit. Kelsey says, good morning. And Splendid Starling says, hello, Kelsey. Kelsey says, I am 2 more days until we leave. Oh, you are counting the days. Look at you. You're excited, aren't you, Kelsey? Like you're ready to do this. I know some people would be super reluctant. Kelsey says, yeah, I am. Some people would be so reluctant to leave, they'd be like, nope, I have all my friends. I've got all the stuff I need here. I don't want to leave the area. But you're like, let's go. Rad X? Cool. We'll take Rad X. Before we cross the bridge and do the pit.
It's go time.
Wait, what?
Oh! Come on.
Cool. One more guy. Let's hope we don't die. Oh, we don't. Great, great, great. And there's another dude. Okay, hold on. I was saying I probably shouldn't keep using this weapon because I'm running out of ammo for it. Kind of want to do a fat man on this dude and nuke him though. That'd be kind of fun. I can't resist it. Let's repair it. Okay. This might kill me, but I don't care. I want to try it. Okay, let's do this. Hold on. Let's come out. Oh, save. And then hit him. All right, I'm just going to shoot it then. Yeah, killed me too. Woohoo! Okay, I won't shoot you with the fat man. Let's see. Kelsey says, wait, Starling says to Kelsey says, for where? Is this another Disney trip? And Kelsey says, no, we're moving to Arizona. Starling says, wow, busy, busy time, particularly with young children. And then Starling says, I feel a clip coming. A clip of me dying because I nuked myself? Yeah. All right, so if I can't nuke him, I could go back to the alien dematerializer or whatever it is. Disintegrator. This is a really good gun. Let's take one of those. And then let's opt to repair it. And that should give us one really good gun, right? Yeah. How am I doing on hit points? I'm okay. Okay. Max hit points, good gun. Let's take the dude out. Yeah. I would say that this gun is a little unfair. The thing is, though, it's base game. This gun is built into the game. Well, not base. It's DLC. It's a DLC gun. It's from Mothership Zeta. So if you've done Mothership Zeta, you've got this. You've got this gun. You probably have 2 or 3 of these guns. So it's difficult to say that it's like an unfair advantage when it's the normal game giving you a normal gun. I think that was it for here. Let's drop down, see what we've got. Cigarettes. Cigarettes. 2 trash bins. Empty and empty. Ah. And the water is just lethal. Let's not go near the water. Okay. Okay. Welcome to Pittsburgh. But now it's just welcome to the Pit. So we are in Pittsburgh. Let's save the game. Ah. I found these landmines really tricky in Fallout 3, and I was killing myself trying to like disarm them. Because what I was doing was crouching and slowly sneaking up on them, and then they would go off because I wasn't sneaky enough, and then I would die. I think what I've learned is you don't crouch, you just run up on it. Like that. It's just a key sequence, and if you can do the sequence right, then it's impossible for these things to hurt you. It's kind of wild. Let me save the game. If we turn down the crazy happy music, like the Pit has atmosphere. Like you could hear it. The Pit is like, it's ominous. This is not a safe or good location that we're going to. Starling says, Fallout 3 Fat Man at Close Quarters. Oh, there it is. Starling said he was going to clip, and he clipped. Starling, who loves the splendid starling bird. Not the other starling bird, which I think is called the super starling or something like that. It's another S word for a different bird. Whoa. If we let any of these landmines go off, I believe it's a disaster because I believe all these cars blow up with the landmine. And it's just a nightmare. It's just fire goes everywhere. And I don't seem to have my kid with me. I usually have a little ghoul companion, but there's no ghoul companion here. Ah! They would have been smarter to shoot the landmines and kill me that way. I shouldn't say it out loud and give them ideas. It's going to be a nightmare. The first video game that successfully incorporates some decent AI into the game so that enemies actually hear you talking on your microphone and can respond. That's going to be a nightmare. That's going to be a hard game. You just killed yourself, genius. Why did you do that? Why, Mr. Slave? Did another one just kill himself? What in the world are you guys doing? Are there more that I just don't see? I don't know why, but I actually like this DLC. It's really not bad. It's ominous as hell. But it seems fine. Okay, we're doing great. Superb Starling is the other Starling. Thank you. The Superb Starling. And Stinger says, "Hi, Steve." Starling says, "I don't love the bird particularly, to be honest. It's a glossy starling, which is gorgeous. But there's a larger cultural statement going on with the selection of my handle." And then says, "I never thought about that, Old Man Fallout. The incorporation of AI into the game to make it more difficult. But to be honest, you speak much more than other gamers explaining what's going on. So the AI would learn much more about the way you play from your audio than most other gamers." Well, also things like Starling. In this game, if I am overpowered and I easily take out 10 guys, the next 10 are the same, the copy and paste, right? And I can take out the next 10, and then I can take out the next 10. If you are playing and you have enemies who have AI attached to them, and I don't just mean pre-programming that lets them do 8 things. I mean, give them actual AI and ability to be aware of their environment and what they have on them in terms of equipment and gear, and give them a sense of self-preservation. And what you should find with that AI is it reacts wildly different. For example, if I can take out 10 guys, and if the AI has some NPCs in the game that have seen me do it, they should think to themselves, he can win. So what do we do to stay alive? And maybe they cluster together and get to a high point on a building and snipe me. So all of a sudden, instead of 1 sniper hitting me, 10 snipers are hitting me. And there's no way for me to get up on top and get them all fast enough. You know what I mean? There should be some really cool things that could happen with AI. But, the game's going to have to implement that stuff. Stinger says, "I'm still here, Mr. F. Just got distracted while building at Nordhagen Beach." Ooh, that's fun. "But I am listening. I'm really enjoying your stream. I haven't had the chance to play Fallout 3 yet, and I'm learning a lot." I mean, it's a really fun game, but you have to be okay with jank. I've probably mentioned it 2 or 3 times on the stream so far. Some things are really janky. I just was trying to do a little jumping game, and it did not work out. The jumping mechanics in the game are not good. Starling says, "That's a good point as well. That would be wild." You're talking about the AI doing stuff? Yeah. Okay. We're here. I think we've saved. We'll save again. And I think I'm about to get stripped of gear, and let's start the DLC.
I love it. Another slave wanted back here, huh? What's wrong? Couldn't get over the bridge? You're lucky I don't fucking paste you. Why, I should... Wait, what the... Now would you look at this? Where'd you get all this shit anyway? Whatever. Mine now. Thanks, Scab. I hit the jackpot today. Now get back in there and get to work, or next time I'll just stake you out there for the trogs.
Okay, I think that means I just lost everything. Let's take a look. Ooh, the gun that I wanted to sneak in did not sneak in. Shoot. I have a slave outfit and my personal bank, but my personal bank, I believe, is empty. Let's try it. Open your bank. Empty. Shoot. All right, so we are really actually doing this with no gear. Flamingo says, "Rest in peace, alien gun." I know. Damn.
It's a shame you made it back. That means I missed you when you ran.
Is that what that means? I'm glad you think that's what it means, because that means you don't know what I'm actually doing. Mex took all your belongings and locked them inside. I don't know if there's enough room there for them, but okay. There doesn't seem to be any way to open it without the combination. Okay.
Boo-hoo. The mean boss took all the dumbass slaves' goodies. Is I'm gonna cry to Asher. Get in there and get to work, asshole.
Okay. Let's see what we got. We're at the start. I have no gear. Wait. You discovered something. What did I just discover? Ooh, the gun did make it in. Did I just like pull it out of my butt or something? I've got a 32 and I've got 19 bullets. That's cool.
Dead. You're next if you don't talk. You helped them escape. I know it. We can do this the easy way, or the I'd break you in fucking half way. Your choice. Fine. Have it your way. Fucking talk, you piece of shit! What? You want me to knock your teeth out? Shove off.
Oh shit! Bro! You just killed 3 slaves. I mean, even if you're just not concerned about the humanity of it, think about the business end of it, bro. You just lost 3 workers. What are you doing? Dang.
Bye, Felicia.
Okay, Flamingo. Thanks for the bye, Felicia. Flamingo says, sleep time for me. I'm going to go into lurk mode. Awesome. Thank you for being here. Thanks for hanging out.
Find some other place to be. Now.
Word.
Whatever it wasn't me. I won't miss next time.
Leave me alone. Don't hurt me.
Ugh. You guys. So, guys, I might have mentioned I've played this DLC before, but it was a long time ago and I don't remember details. I really felt like there was something you could do with these people here, like you could talk to them or something. No, it's just not working. I just don't know.
Werner sent you, didn't he? Good. He finally found someone. We can't talk out in the open like this. Meet me in my house as soon as you can. We'll talk there.
Oh, that's Medea. Okay. Let's talk to Medea.
What's up?
Okay. Downtown.
Yeah, what do you want?
What are you doing? Shouldn't you be working?
I am working. You must be new here. I serve the slop to the other slaves. You want food? Let me know. The good news is that this crap is nearly unlimited. But it's mostly radiated water and trog meat anyway. You want some or not?
No thanks, I'll pass.
I'm not sure if this stuff will kill you faster than starvation or not.
Okay.
Back. Scram!
She's kind of cute in a mean girl way. I kind of like her.
Are you crazy? Work, don't talk.
Okay. I'll take scrap metal. I'll take stuff in a toolbox. We'll take stuff in a metal box. And more stuff? And a Nuka-Cola? And more scrap metal and more scrap metal? Absolutely. We don't need ashtrays, though. They're empty. What is this? Open gate requires key. Alright, I'm getting a little off target. Let's go back this way. I think I wanted to go in here. Yeah, Medea's quarters.
All right, we can talk now, but we shouldn't take too long. They saw you come in here, so they'll come looking for you if you take too long. I have a plan for getting you into Asher's palace, but we need to wait. In the meantime, you're going to have to blend in.
Slow down. Well, what's going on here?
I don't know what you saw on the way in, but the guards don't really take kindly to workers just standing around. You're going to need to look busy or they'll sniff you out pretty quickly. And if they get too close, you don't look like you belong here.
Whatever it is, I can handle it. So what is it?
Outside of the mill, there are a bunch of old steel ingots just lying around. Every so often, the foreman puts out a work order to collect them. It's practically a death sentence, and they never assign it to anyone. They make us pick who's going to do it. Bastards.
Let me guess, the area is full of super mutants.
What in God's name is a super mutant? You know what? Never mind. Whatever they are, you're wrong. What it is full of are trogs.
What the hell is a trog?
They're what most of us hope we never become. The contamination gets to everyone to some degree. For most people, it's some form of cancer. Sometimes harmless, sometimes not. For others, the contamination drives them insane. If it doesn't kill them, it changes them. They become animals, deformed and inhuman. It's not pretty. They're everywhere and they kill on sight.
So, I'm just supposed to strangle them with my bare hands if I meet one? Where can I get weapons? I want to say that one. Where do I get weapons?
I can't really help you there. Ask around. Maybe check with Marco in the mill. He's been making some of our tools into weapons. You might even be able to find a gun on one of the dead bosses out in the steel yard. What was that?
What's going on in here, Medea? Who is this scab?
Nothing. Nothing, sir. I was just telling this new worker about the job the foreman posted.
Oh, yeah? So he's the one that's going out to the steel yard, huh?
Yes, sir. I told him what he needs to do. He knows. 10 ingots, as fast as he can.
Well, then. I hope you also said goodbye. All right, playtime's over. Get to work, grinders.
Home sweet filth.
I'm not going to get to work. I'm going to talk to her more.
You're supposed to be blending in. Why are you here?
Tell me about the cure.
The cure is the key to healing the sickness around here. Look at us. We've all got it. And the more they force us to work in this mess, the worse it gets. People are going trog faster than ever before. The cure is the first thing in this place that hasn't been infected.
Never go full trog. Starling says to Flamingo, thanks for hanging out, Flamingo. Absolutely agreed. I want to talk about you.
What about me? I was born here. I'll probably die here. I've lived my whole life under Asher's boot heel. The only thing that keeps me alive is the thought that I might be able to turn the tables someday.
Tell me about the pit.
I was born shortly after the Brotherhood Scourge. As bad as it is now, I can't imagine what it was like before Asher. Some of the stories I heard when I was a little girl, about the trogs and the wildmen, it'd scare the hell out of you. I don't care how tough you were. Honestly, I don't know how anything survived, let alone how Asher managed to control any of those freaks. Sometimes, just sometimes, I think that maybe things are better with him here.
I want you to tell me about you and your people.
We come from all over. Most were born here, but lately, the bosses have been bringing us in from all over.
Okay. We're from all over, we're from here, we're from all over. Got it.
Get out there before the guards notice you messing around.
Let's save in case that's a legitimate concern, but I do want to wander around in here for a moment. Dirty waters. Oh, girl, I'm taking all your dirty waters. If you're sending me out to a deadly location, I'm taking everything. Are you kidding me? Is that it? Wait, can I take these boxes? Oh, I can get it. I can get it. Ah, it doesn't have anything. Dang. About this one? Come on. Nope. Okay. Ooh! That was a ton of bullets for a gun I don't have. But that's still nice. Alright.
Alright.
Okay, we gotta figure this out now. I probably should get food and water from this person. I don't know what I'm in
I think
for.
it finally stopped moving. Hey, you want some horrible food?
Give me the food.
It's your funeral. Here you go.
Okay. I don't want it, but I don't know how bad this is
You're
going to
awfully
be.
nimble for a slave.
Have you seen Wild Bill around?
Who's Wild Bill?
Bill's a friend of mine, a very dear friend. We've worked the mill together for a long time. Last week we were forced to choose someone to gather ingots from the steel yard. Bill volunteered. He didn't want anyone to have to die out there, but he's a survivor. He can't be dead. You look like you can handle yourself. Could you look for him and bring him back?
Yeah, I'll help out.
Thank you so much. Just be careful out there. Bill would never forgive himself if someone got hurt looking for him.
Gotta go.
Good luck.
Okay. Well, what else can we do in here before we have to deal with all this stuff? Pit Raider, don't care. Do I have my light on? Oh, now I do. So, scrounging for resources here, I mean, I think we're kind of getting everything we possibly can, except for things like, you know, the tin cans on the ground. But everything else, I think we're doing pretty good. We got what we could get. I kind of want to talk to these people one last time.
Can't talk now.
Don't hurt me. Please, just go away.
Whatever it was, wasn't me.
Two guys watching. Let's talk to them.
Oh, honey, you're pretty banged up there. I can help you out. What do you say?
Yeah, fix me up.
All right, let's do this fast before the bosses notice.
What did she do to me?
Ads incoming.
If you get hurt, come talk to me. I can help you out.
Did she just cure my addictions? I don't think I was low on hit points, but I do have some addictions. Did she fix everything? No. Look at all the withdrawals I'm in. Oh my god. Well, if you use chems every time you fight, I guess this is what happens. All right. Sure. Let's go then. Okay, so I think that woman there, that must have been what my memory was of. Like I was telling you guys, like I remember there was something you could do in that little area. It must have been Nola, the woman there who heals me. Must have been what I was remembering.
Hey there. Welcome to the family.
Family? You're all slaves. You're not family.
We are what we wish to be. I found this book once, over by the library. Medea read part of it to me. It said, "A good traveler has no fixed plan and is not intent on arriving."
Oh, I'm a bad traveler then. So you're just happy to be where you are?
I'd like to be free, but I'm not. And the harder I cling to that idea, the more miserable I'll be that I'm stuck here. And this work is hard enough without extra misery. Speaking of which, I should get back to it.
Get back to it, bro. Do your thing. Do your thing. Okay. The mill. I don't think there's anything more I could do. I think I maxed all of that out. I think we got to go into the mill. Dang, all right. Okay, I don't recall if this area is going to let me build, but we took all the loot we could. Maybe we could build something, we'll see. Uptown and the steel yard. And this is downtown, okay. I mean, this is a pretty cool scene for a 15-year-old game, right? Like, this is not bad. I mean, I kind of congratulate the Bethesda developers. This is kind of cool. I wish they were still this cool.
I wish they'd just kill me and get it over with.
I mean, bro, you're literally sitting there with a blowtorch. You could kill yourself in a second. Come on now. Don't make them do it. Don't be a coward about it.
They'd just kill me and get it over.
Hey, you should go talk to the other guy. He said the same thing.
Just want a break.
You guys don't get breaks? I'm on a break my whole life. What are you talking about? I don't want to be there. Too much radiation.
You're new, aren't you?
Whoa.
Are you here from the Erie Stretch? The Capital Wasteland? Ronto? Where's home?
Wow. When we talk to Brand, apparently all the background noise disappears. That's wild. Speech, 100%. What do you want to know?
Well, since you might be able to help me, I'll let you in on a little secret. The slaves are always planning all sorts of things. I find out what's going on and let the bosses know, and they let me shrug off some of the work detail. Good deal, huh? If you hear anything, you should let me know.
So Brand's a total betrayer? Ammo press status. Operating instructions. Authorized users only. Ammo production. Access denied. Alright, well, worth a shot.
I wish they'd just kill me and get it.
Oh, you're a cutie.
Just...
Oh, look, Scab, you don't want my attention.
This is Bone? She has a unique name, but she has no dialogue for it. Interesting.
I'd rather be out in the yard breaking steel.
I bet. Wouldn't we all? Wouldn't we all? Set up the stairs. What do we have?
So you're the lucky scab gathering ingots for me today, huh?
Sure if I have to.
That you do. This ain't no union shop. Do your duty, huh? Who'd you piss off to get that death sentence? Actually, don't even tell me. It's not like you'll be alive for long anyways.
Wait. I can take all this stuff? Well, Abraxo and detergent is not going to really help me. But I'll take all the bottle caps. They're not even marked as stealing. Conductor? Toolbox? Lunchbox? Baseball? Cups don't help me. Toothbrush might. Crutches might. Desk is empty. He's got a gnome just sitting here and I can take it? I'm in your base taking your loots. Okay. Let's go through the door, I guess. Steelyard.
See that fella up there? You'll be seeing lots of those. And if you survive them, you'll probably run into those crazies that live up on the blast furnace. Tell you what, why don't you do me a favor and get killed close to the door? That way, I don't have to walk so far to loot your corpse, eh? Here's the door. Get out there and grab some ingots. Don't come back without at least 10. Turn them into me and I'll see if I can slip a little something your way.
The steel yard. Trog fledgling. He's actually just out in the open. Like we could. Interesting. He's not blocked from just like attacking us. Their little system of gates here are not really protecting them very much. Interesting. All right.
All right, all right, all right.
Thank you, Jarvis. Okay, let's save. And let's go to the steel yard. Oh, wait. I've been doing a ton of loot, like capture. I've been picking up everything I could in order to get myself into a good position. I can even repair this stuff. And I should. I don't know how much it'll help. But let's just try it. That didn't really help. Well, take the DR from 1 to 2. That's not very good. Agility +1, endurance +1. I mean, that's nice. We'll take that. We have some waters and colas and no healing other than water and cola and slop. Ugh. What is gun oil? I remember that's for something, but I don't know what. If I click it, what happens? You take some time to tend to your weapons. What would you like to do? Set weapon modification hotkeys. Adjust iron sights hand drift. Turn off the iron sights blur. Adjust weapon settings. Put away your gun oil. Oh. Gang, I have not been using iron sights pretty much at all because the drift is insane. Wonder if we could mess with it here. Decreasing hand drift during iron sights aiming will make you more accurate. Note that this does not steady a crippled arm. The maximum drift is 0. Minimum is -1. Your current drift is 0. I'm currently on maximum drift. Wow. No wonder I never use it. It installed and defaulted itself to the maximum, like the worst possible setting. Set drift to minimum. That's -1. -65 is vanilla. Let's at least put it to vanilla and see how that does. Go back. Put away the gun oil. Let's see how that does. Oh, it's so much better. Oh, that's so nice. Okay, great. Great, great, great. Oh, ooh, ow, kitty. Hi. Hi, good girl. Okay. Hello. Hey, guys, you want a kitty cat tax? Let me see if I can introduce you to my kitty cat. Everybody, this is Lily. Lily, this is everybody. So, this is Lily. She does not like being held. She does not like to be pet. Yet, for some reason, when I live stream, she's like, let me get in the way. She's like, you can hold me right now. The moment you don't want to hold me is the moment you should hold me. You goofy cat. You good girl. All right, let's see what we've got going on here. I still have a light, right? Oh, that whites it out a little bit. More ammo and a baseball bat. We'll take all of it. Ooh. Ooh. Dang, bro had all the good stuff. I mean, I think we're going to immediately drop this gun and pick a different one. Giga Fury says, I'm telling you, it's the internet attention. What does that mean, Giga Fury? And Giga Fury, why are you still... It's 5 a.m. You're not pulling an all-nighter like I am, are you? Wild if you are. Let's see here. How much ammo do I have for this? A lot. Why wouldn't I use the assault rifle? Oh, it's so much better. Okay. Assault rifle it is. Giga Free says no, so I'm going to be shuffling off soon. I've been a night owl forever. All right. All right. This is late for us, though. But, oh, ingots. Right in front of my face. First 2 ingots. Really cool. In any case, Giga Fury, thanks for hanging out. Thanks for being here. I hope you had a great night. And if you're shuffling off right now, sleep well. I'm going to play for just a little bit more. Then I'm going to raid out to who knows. Who knows who I'm going to raid to. But I don't want to stop quite yet because I'm actually having fun. I'm not tired yet.
Ellie.
Trog, Pitt slave. He's not hostile. Geeky Fury says, what can I say? I'm playing my Nintendo. Oh, that's nice. And what I meant by the likes comment or the internet attention comment was that Lily likes the internet attention. Oh, okay. Thank you. Thank you for connecting the dots for me, Geeky Fury. I'm too stupid or it's too late at night for me and I've been up too long. I can't connect the dots. You've connected them. Thank you. Thank you. Lily does seem to like the internet attention. I think you're right. Okay. Or my attention. She likes to distract me from doing stuff. Interesting. Hitting their head is no more damaging than hitting their body. But you have better odds if you hit their body. I'm going to do it. The Trog brute never got to beat up that dude there. That's interesting. Oh, what's that? Something's happening. Did I just level up? It made a noise. Let's save. Woo.
Billy! My poor brother. My poor brother. Billy!
Oh, goodness. Sorry about your brother, bro. Open door to supply plant? Hell yeah, I want supplies. Let's do it. Oh yeah, Lily? You want the window open? Okay. 1 second, guys. Ugh. Oh, you good girl. Oh, you good kid. There he goes. Okay. All right. Just out of wild curiosity, are you feeling the Kingmaker bug yet? In fact, Geek of Fury, we were talking about it earlier. We talked about you. We talked about Kingmaker. Were you there for that? I don't know if you were. But G Honey B or Indigo, you were there for that. Yeah, Indigo was like, hey, you should run a D&D game on Discord or something. And I thought that was very sweet because without saying anything like, you know, like, please invite me to a game and please run a game for me or anything like that, Indigo was just like, you should run a game. My times are like, I'm free to do it this time or whatever. You know what I mean? Just like, let's go and do it. Do it. I want to try it. Do a game. I've never played Pathfinder, but let's play a game of Pathfinder. I thought it was very nice. I don't know when I want to do it. You know, my big issue, you were there for that. Okay, good. My big issue was I have some old friends in California that I want to include, and I don't know if I can include. And Geeky Fury says, that's a little pushy though, no? I mean, it's a little something, but it was still lovely. And, you know, I think it's, I don't know, kind of sweet or something. I felt complimented, I guess. Anyway, I have to do two things before I can do this, Geeky Fury. I have to decide how I want to do it, because do I want to live stream it? I probably don't. One of you guys might live stream it as a player. I'm not sure, but I don't know that I want to live stream it as a GM, because you have seen me with my comments from my viewers. Like, I can't stop reading the comments and stopping the game in order to hang out with the chat. I just don't think I would do well if I live streamed Kingmaker. I think I would constantly be dealing with comments and not running the game, which makes me nervous. So I have to get through that and figure out, if I'm not live streaming, am I going to put it on YouTube? If I'm not putting it on YouTube, am I just leaving it alone and just running it for running it? And then after I decide that, I have to figure out how I can get my girlfriend Shadow involved. And I think you being there might be a good lure, because she likes gaming with you. But right now, what she's saying is she doesn't feel comfortable to do gaming because we just don't have like a good setup at our house right now. We're still, I mean, we're moved in and everything, but we still have it's a messy house. And so I think she just doesn't feel comfortable. So I kind of want to get her to a place where she's happy. And so once she's happy, once I'm happy, once we've got a good start time, and once I got my friends in California lined up to play, then I want to go for it. Geeky Fury says, yeah, no, especially with our groups. Yeah, exactly. And Geeky Fury says, back at her. Yeah. Yeah. So I don't know. I have had a time of my life over the last few months, though, Geek of Fury. Because I haven't been actually running it, I have read and reread it. I've reread the module, the Kingmaker module. And I've added in a lot of extra artwork and other things. And it's just been really nice just to work at it. So, you know, I'm having so much fun. It's a really good time for me, at least. But that doesn't help anybody else because I'm doing it all on my own privately. But, you know, we'll see how it goes in the future. Anyway, that was a long answer. But there you go. The answer is maybe, hopefully, sometime soon, maybe. Okay. Oh, hey, there's a dude coming. Look at you, Trog. Cool. And there's another one. Come here, buddy.
Oh! Oh!
Great. At least they don't do a lot of damage. One hit from a Trog is not very much. Science skill of 50 is required to hack that terminal. I have science of 50, but I'm undergoing withdrawal, so maybe that's screwing me up. Shoot. Shoot, shoot. Oh! Looks like I might be able to get my science up even higher. Let's see if we can mess with that terminal. We'll put it up to 60. That way, even if I'm, like, ruined from being in withdrawals, maybe I'm still going to be okay. And then, let's see here. Small guns is the assault rifle. I could get that up. 10 points. It's either small guns to 80 or sneak to 60. Small guns it is. And then I could do you two, like 54. Yeah, that's probably about the best I could hope for. Geek of Fury says, I am juiced to play that Scald. I'm excited about that. She's pretty excited to play her character too. She's got all these little fairy ideas and stuff. She's been making characters. I think she has 3 lined up for the game now that she's been working on. It's kind of interesting. I have an interesting problem I have to deal with also, Geek of Fury, and I don't know what to do about it yet. I think I do know what to do about it, but... So before I left California, I was running 2 Pathfinder games, not including yours. The Curse of the Crimson Throne was actually a 3rd game I was running, but I had 2 others that were all locals, and they would show up at my apartment and sit around a table and we'd play in real life. And that originally was just 1 game, but 2 of the players got into a big fight. They had lots of animosity. We ended up splitting them apart. And I don't think that they can go back together. Which means I think I'm gonna have to pick a side. Like when I decide to run Kingmaker, I'm gonna have to ask one of the 2 groups, like, would you guys be interested in playing this? If they say no, I'll ask the other group. But if they say yes, that, like, almost by definition excludes the other group because the other group has a lot of animosity. So I think I know what I want to do, but it's an interesting problem to have. It's kind of a bummer, but, you know, what can you do? Gain an additional 25 action points to use in VATS. That is actually a lot of action points in this game. I only have 77 action points right now. So if I take this, pretty good. It puts me to 102. Let's do it. Okay. Great. Oh, and we can do this now. Hell yeah. DJ Danny Lee throws a bunch of crying emotes at me. DJ, how you doing? How you doing? Nice to see you. Giga Fury says, oh my. Yeah, I know, right? It's an issue. It's an issue. Flavoring will be my first guess. 1 of 9's correct, so it does not end in ing. We can eliminate all the INGs because that would mean 3 letters would have to be the same. So, could be companies. COMPANIES. Yep. It's not that one either. 2 of 9 are correct. Let's see if we can find some little... There, this guy. Dud removed. Do I have another thing here I could do? No. Oh, there we go. There's another one. Dud removed. Good. No. There we go. Another one. Allowance replenished. Okay. Interesting wording. I've never heard it worded like that, but okay, cool. Oof. Running out of options there. Okay, is there anything at the top that I missed? No, it doesn't look like it. Yeah, I already got to there. Okay, I did all of it. Okay, great, great, great. So let's see. DJ Danny Lee says, good afternoon. It's afternoon for you, DJ Danny Lee. That's so cool. DJ Danny Lee, I kind of pulled an all-nighter. It's now 5 a.m. for me, 5:24 a.m. And I've been streaming for, I think, like 8 hours now. 9 hours? Oh, my God. I've been streaming for 9 hours. So for me, it's early morning, and I'm probably about to go to bed and sleep until lunchtime. You know what I mean? DJ Danny Lee says I'm in the UK. That's cool. All right. Kika Fury says, good morning to DJ Danny Lee. And Shulk says, okay, you may not want to build on that wrecked ship. I just fast traveled there and 2 death claws spawned inside of it. Okay, Shulk, thank you. It's going to take me forever to get back to that ship anyway. You know what I mean? I'm going to do Fallout 4 again in like 2 weeks. And I'll do it for like 1 week. And during that 1 week of playing Fallout 4, I don't know that I'll even go back to Misery Island, which means by the time I get back to Misery Island on Fallout 4, it's going to be like 2 months. You know what I mean? It's a long ways off. DJ Danny Lee says, I love Fallout 3. So do I, DJ Danny Lee. Excellent taste in games. All right, so let's see here. Flavoring is 1. Companies is 2. COMPANIES. It can't be deformity. It only has 1. COMPANIES. Can't be selected. It can't be anything with ING. Let's skip all the INGs. COMPANIES. Nope. COMPANIES. Nope. COMPA. Oh, there's an A.
Ads incoming.
COMPANIES. Salvation has 2 letters in common with companies in the right places and everything. By the way, if you're on Twitch, you got about 30 or 50 seconds before ads start. 5 of 9. SALVATION. SALVATION. Oh, that's got it in common. Let's try that. Woohoo, we're in. Cool, cool. DJ Danny Lee says Fallout 76. And here we go. We're in. Reconfigure targeting parameters. Activate turret system info. Let's do info first. User log, admin, Robco 2398H. Default targeting parameter, Robco Industrial User Group. Okay. Reconfigure. Target data cleared, exercise caution. Activate system. No targeting data. System info. Okay. It's just activated with no targeting info. I assume that means it's going to target everyone, but that should also include the trogs, so that's cool. Shulk says, I did build a nice camp on that hill on Misery Island. Also found some magazines that allow me to build roulette tables, blackjack tables, plant black chokeberries at settlements. Magazines also. Yeah. I love it. Shulk, that stuff wasn't in the game. And I think we might have helped with that. The guy who, the modder who does Misery Island, he actually watches some of my live streams and he's commented on them. So if he's here watching at some point, maybe he'll correct me if I'm wrong. But I think we might have encouraged him to do that because those settlement objects were not in the game at the start. Like I was playing version 1, like right at the beginning, and I don't think that I had those objects. I remember trying to find those objects and couldn't find them. And I remember saying on like 2 or 3 of my live streams, like, if you're ever watching this, like, I think we'd love to get all those objects. You built a lot of really cool stuff that's not in the base game, and I want it. And I think he might have taken that to heart, which I'm really happy about. He's gone through like 10 iterations of the mod now, so it's really cool. Let's see here. Shulk says you can add new recipes for booze and new Molotovs too. Yeah, it's really great. Okay, we did what we could do here. Let's drop out. Great. There's nothing else back here. Let's save the game. Let's run through.
I swear!
Wait, what are you guys doing? What? Cool.
Oh! Oh! Shit! You the hell with this!
No. Give me the trog. Oh my goodness, you dumb game. I want the trog. Oh, he's already dead. That's why I couldn't get him. Oh, how dare you! Don't get to shoot at me. That's crazy. You have to shoot everyone else. Activate terminal. Regarding new protectorons, there have been several complaints in the past couple of weeks regarding the new factory protectorons installed throughout the plant. Some of you feel this is the first step in the long process of phasing out the human aspect of the plant. Please be assured that this is not our intention. Oh, yes, it is. Oh, yes, it is. The new protectorons are here only to protect you, the workers. Also, please remember to carry your ID with you at all times because the protectorons are programmed to make sure those present in the plant are valid employees. Regarding recent employees, those employees who recently took it upon themselves to incapacitate a protectoron with a bucket of water and a sledgehammer have been dealt with and are no longer working at the plant. Let this be a reminder to all employees. Those caught harassing and or damaging the factory protectorons will be dealt with swiftly and severely. Okay. Regarding the new shipment, we've ordered 3 new protectorons to be installed immediately in the plant. One will take the place of the recent protectoron that was destroyed by our very own employees, who, let me remind you, are now ex-employees. The other 2 will take their positions working on the assembly line. Okay, that's it. Great. I better heal up. And I can't heal up. Whoa. Don't go there. I can't heal. What do I have? Slop. 25 points, but a ton of radiation. 3 Nuka-Colas. 5 dirty waters. Cram and Blam. We're going to do them all. Here we go. Blamco, Cram. All right, there we go. We are not maxed out for hit points anymore. That is rough. I don't have anything else that can heal me, though. I have no choice. And look at all that withdrawal. Jeez. I am in such a bad way. Let's keep going, though. Let's save. Ooh, we got a stim. Did that get us anything good? I don't know what that got us. Quick, 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 before I die of radiation. Good, good, good. Okay. Not being radiated, however, now I'm in trouble. Now we got a bunch of bad guys to deal with. No, let's do this guy. Yeah. Good. That's what we like to see. They're kind of low. How can I... Let's let him come to me. Come on, buddy. You're almost here. I mean, it says 95% chance. I think we could just go for it. Cool. One more? Stuck down there? Oh, he's coming. Come on, buddy. Come on. There you go. Great. Okay. A bobby pin. Human flesh. Ooh, I don't like that. Okay. Good. Alright, I think I'm safe to move around down here. Got a beer. I got Psycho. I got another assault rifle. There's a tripwire. Disarm the tripwire. Cool. Happy to not be dead. Another beer. Another beer. Another beer. None of these are empty? I mean, I'll take them. That's cool. Is that empty? That's empty. Okay. Great. I can't get him through the... I can't get him through the grate. There's a wildman, and I got a turban off of him. A wild man corpse. Ooh, there's a lot of loot here. Give me all the loot, baby. Let's go. Oh. Hell yeah. Okay. Take all 6 stim packs? Oh, yes. One more? Grenades? Oh, this is great. Okay. Empty and empty. Okay. I should probably have saved before I messed with this, but that's okay. I'm going to close my window. Hold on. Great. Okay. All right. Let's see what we got going on here. Countries will be my first guess. No. 2 of 9 correct. Countres. Resembles has 2 letters in common. The last 2. Let's try it. 1 of 9 is correct. Okay, so the ES at the end is not it. Interesting, interesting. COUNTRIES. That would be 3 in common. No. You know what? Let's take a look at some of these little things here, and let's close some things out here. Let's do this. Give me my tries back, and then maybe we could like get rid of a couple duds or something. Maybe that would be nice. Yeah, get rid of a dud. Thank you. Another dud. Thank you. Hobo Puppy Pinch says, oh snap, 9 hours. I had you up and I definitely passed out. I hope your stream has gone well, Old Man Fallout. Hobo Poppy Pinch, you've had the stream open this whole time? That's so cool. If that's true, thank you for being here. Pinch, it's been going great. We had, up until about, I don't know, like 45 minutes ago, we've had like 20 people watching or 30 people watching on YouTube, 24 watching on Twitch, 8 on TikTok, 1 on Kick. It's been going really great. It's been really nice tonight. Having said that, I'm starting to get tired and my numbers are starting to die off. So it's probably time to end the stream, but I'm having too much fun. I want to keep going for another few minutes. But anyway, Pench, welcome in. Thank you for being here. Thank you so much. Geek of Fury says, welcome back, Penchy. That is great. That is great. Pench, are you going to stream today? I've already got that one. Dang. Ooh, I could do that one. Can I do another one smaller? No, I can't. That's the only one. We'll do it. Wait. There's one. Let's do that too. All right. This is actually great. We've actually got rid of 4 duds or 4 bad words that we knew were going to be bad. So there's another one. All right.
All right.
Thank you, Jarvis. Let's see there. One last one. 2 last ones. That one plus that one. Cool. Did it. Okay, great. Let's see here. Geeky Fury says, actually, your numbers seem to be holding around 23 or 24, but if you're tired, it makes sense to raid. Yeah, I mean, the Twitch is like 23 right now, but YouTube was like 40 in the middle of the night, and then it slowly petered down, and now it's about 10. So YouTube's kind of like bleh. Hobo Pappy Pench says, I was thinking about streaming. I have some work I need to do, but boy, do I just want to play some video games. Shoot. Really, Pench? Okay, so here's why I was asking. Because while you are here and while Geek of Fury is here, I'm going to shout out both of you. S.O. Geek of Fury and S.O. HOBOPAPIPENCH. There we go. So, for anybody who's watching on Twitch, and if you're active and you're in the chat comments, Hobo Puppy Pench just got shouted out. Geek of Fury just got shouted out. You guys should check them out. And it sounds like Pench might be streaming today. I don't know about Geek of Fury. Geek of Fury, I don't know if you're streaming today, but let us know if you are. But you guys should definitely check them out. If you haven't checked them out before, you should give them a look because they're really good streamers. Geek of Fury says, yes, we're both great streamers, I promise. I agree. I think you're awesome. Pench is a little crazy sometimes. Pench probably likes it that way. Pench's streams can go absolutely nuts. Okay, what was I doing? I tried countries, and it told me it had 2 letters that were the same. So COUNTR. Nope, it can't be that. COUNTRIES. It could be dangerous. It worked. Great. Hobo Pappy Pench says, haha, thank you and yes, would recommend. Yes. Oh, goodness. You know, I'm kind of bummed, Pench. There was a stream of yours that I was in and you were doing music and you just started going off and I don't remember the details anymore. You know what I mean? Like, I know you were having fun and you were just going off playing music and you incorporated me into the music somehow. Like anybody in the chat, you were incorporating them in. It was really fun. And I remember saying to myself after I was done with your live stream, I remember saying to myself, like, you should go clip that. Like you should grab little bits and pieces of it. It was really fun. And then I got completely distracted and I completely forgot. And the next time I went back to go look and see if I could like get a little clip or something, Twitch had already it was already too late. You know how Twitch like gets rid of stuff after a while? I was in the get rid of stuff point. I was so bummed. But dang, that was fun. What is it doing? It just ran. Oh, the robot's going to come out and maintain this place. Let's do it. Good, good, good. Go robot. Don't mess with me. Just do your thing. Oh, no. No, no. You don't need to see me. He's kind of going the wrong way. I want him to go forward for me, but it's, you know, it's all right. Whatever. A Stinger says, well, good night or good morning, Mr. Fallout and everyone else. Since I'm not a synth, it seems that I have to eat and sleep once in a while, so I best get to it. Thank you, Old Man Fallout. I will see you all later. Stinger, thanks for hanging out for hours upon hours. That is so nice of you. Thank you, thank you. I'm going to run off and get food here soon as well. Not quite there, but close. Thank you for hanging out. Wait, there's bobby pins? These are all bobby pins? Those do not look like bobby pins, but okay. Little square boxes are bobby pins. Okay, sure. And then there's a sign here that doesn't say anything. Okay. Open door, locked average. Okay, let's do it. Ooh, I'm so close. Good. We just got into the mother lode. Let's close that door. Oh, we're going to take everything. All the goodies are coming. Oh. Oh, we just got so much. Oh, it's beautiful. Oh, I just went from having like no gear to having so much gear. I'm so happy. Another gun. Oh, it's just great. Okay. Let me save the game right here. Save. And then let's try this terminal. Hopefully we don't have to hack it. What does it say? Regarding new protectrons, regarding recent incident, regarding new shipment. We've read all of those. I don't need to go back to those. But now we have 6 private entries. Hobo Pappy Pench says, oh, dang. Yeah, since they take the VODs down, I try to snag songs and put them up, though. I've always been known to just delete everything, so it's a moment you have to be there for. Yeah. I remember another one, Pench, that I wasn't there for it, but I saw it like a VOD afterwards, after your stream. It was of Chai and maybe Tam. I don't remember who the other person, or no, maybe it was Miss 40K Universe. I don't remember who it was. Now she's Looney Mel, I think. But it was Chai and somebody else. And they were having so much fun in your stream. It was ridiculous. You were just going off with music and the girls were just bopping along and having comments. And they were just having so much fun. It was a good time. Anyway, everybody should check out Pench. Everybody should check out Kika Fury. Everybody should check out everybody. Starling says, I'm going back to clips, Old Man Fallout. Did you ever check out that Eddie AI offering? If so, how did you find it? I don't know if it was Eddie AI, but I did check out 2 automated clipping systems, and they were so terrible. Here's what they do. They just watched activity in chat or other things, and then if they saw like a raised level of excitement, they would clip. But it seemed like they didn't know what they were clipping. So they just clipped around the event and hoped it was good. But it turns out like every clip I saw was clipping when my followers or my viewers got really chatty. And generally you guys get really chatty when I pause the game and chat with you. So the dumb AI kept clipping the pause. It was so ridiculous. Geek of Fury says, I'm in a silly mood for some reason. I think it's silly hat time. Silly hat time.
Got the silly hat. It's time to go kick some ass in the silly hat.
5
All right.
Silly hat time.
Silly hat time. Let's go. And then Pench just did something. Pench just gifted 5 subs to the community. That's so cool.
We reached our new subs goal of 10.
Oh, that's
Thank you,
awesome.
everyone.
Thank you, Pench. Pench, it's you. We had one other person who gifted 5, like a stream ago. Something like that. What, a hype train?
Hype train started.
That's amazing. It's like 5 a.m. It's a 5 a.m. hype train. We're the only person streaming. It's me and like 2 other people streaming right now. Starling says, you are a legend, Hobo Pappy Pench. And Geek and Fury says, awesome, Penchy. Agreed. Wait, who did you give them to? CJ got it. Oh, CJ's going to be so happy about that. Sneaksters, I don't remember. Oh, Devitt, I don't remember. Fast got one. Fast is going to be really happy about that. That is so cool. And then there's one other person you gifted to that I can't see here. Let me just jump out and see. Who was the other person? MKM. Okay. Cool. Hobo Pappy Pench says the right time for a hype train. I know, right? There's no competition. It's us or nobody. We'll get all the viewers. We'll get all 8 of the viewers. We're gonna do it. Thank you, Pench. And then Splendid Starling says those clip programs are different than Eddie AI. I was hoping you could input the long stream into Eddie AI in order to make short form clips for YouTube and TikTok. Maybe I didn't take a look at Eddie AI. Let me just type it in just so I have it up as a tab. I want to finish gaming, but let me just type that in just so I've got it in a tab for me when I'm done streaming. Let's just see here. If I go into Eddie.ai, it just says soon. Okay, let's not do that then. Let's just go to Google and we'll put Eddie into that. What does that get us? It gets us Claude. It does not get us Eddie. Oh, wait. How about HeyEddie.ai? Let's try that. That's probably what we needed. Raw footage to rough cut in minutes. Your AI assistant video editor built for the pros. Neat. All right, we'll keep that up. I'm going to keep that up in a tab. We'll see where that goes for me. That's really cool. Thank you. Starling says, yeah, it's Hey Eddie AI. That's so great. Pench says, you are welcome, brother. Thank you, Pench. All right. We are kicking butt at 5 in the morning. Let's do some stuff. Private entry number 1. Let's go. I brought it up with management today that the men down at the plant aren't taking the new shipment of robots lightly. They fear losing their jobs, and I don't blame them. And then there's some blah-de-blah. Entry 2. I managed to delay a rather large shipment of protectrons today. I told management that we've been having problems with the previous batch of robots. We're not prepared for another batch anytime soon. This is complete BS, of course. The robots work perfectly. They outperform our best worker by a factor of 5. The men continue to lose morale day after day. Some blame me, but they don't understand that this is completely out of my hands. And number 3. Management made a surprise visit to the plant today. I guess they stopped believing what I've been telling them about the robots not performing to standards. They saw firsthand the speed and efficiency of the robots. Unfortunately, they also caught 2 employees in the act of tearing apart a Protectron and smashing it with a sledgehammer. I was to blame for this, of course. The men are starting to believe that I'm working closely with management and they're helping them in every way possible to save my own skin. Oh, Tom, you are in trouble, bro. Starling says, you do it, brother. And Geek and Fury says, are you still tired, old man? You know what? My brain feels pretty sharp. My back is killing me at this point, Geek and Fury. It's like, bro, stop streaming. You know what I mean? It's done. My back is done with me. What's that?
Splendid Starling gifted 5 subscriptions to the community.
Oh, that's so amazing. That might take the hype train to level 2. I don't know. That's really cool. Who did you give them to? Starling, thank you so much. That's to Tony Ferguson, Hippie Dude, Core of Chaos, Aeonic, and Che got one. Oh, Che's going to be so happy about that. That's so cool. Starling says, Starling's gifted 5 tier 1 subs to Old Man Fallout's community. They've gifted a total of 16 to the channel. That's so nice. Geeky Fury says, not to be outdone, Starling, everyone. Thank you, Starling. That's so cool. I appreciate that. That's really nice. That's awesome. Now we got up to 10. And we got some of the guys you're randomly gifting to are people who like actually come by here like a lot. So that's really cool. I really appreciate it, you guys. I think they will like it. Although actually, you know what? I just realized Che actually comes here a bunch on TikTok. So the next time I see Che come in on TikTok, I'm going to be like, P.S. Look at your Twitch page. Anyway, okay, let's keep going. News broke out today over the loudspeakers that everyone needs to vacate the plant by 1 p.m. Due to budget cuts, the plant is shutting down. The men knew at once there was no budget cut. They ultimately decided that I was to blame, having seniority in this section of the plant.
Core of Chaos has arrived.
Core of Chaos! All right, says thank you to Splendid Starling. There it goes. Welcome in, Core of Chaos. All right. And then Hobo Poppy Pinch says, oh no, wait. And then it says, go show Core of Chaos some love. They last played God of War at twitch.tv/Core of Chaos. And Pench says, shout out Splendid Starling. Except Splendid Starling last played no game. Last played no game at twitch.tv/Splendid Starling. Pench says, there, that makes more sense for me. There we go. Good. Okay, so basically we're looking at pre-war entries on the terminal from before the bombs fell, where the men who worked in this factory were getting replaced by robots. And they knew they were getting replaced, and it looks like we're about to read about their rebellion. The men at once knew there was no budget cut. They ultimately decided that I was to blame. As soon as I heard the news, I grabbed my pistol and I made for the exit. I was quickly barricaded. It was quickly barricaded. I turned around and ran into this utility closet, and I locked the door behind me, and I will stay in here until the men go home. Well, buddy, there's a corpse here, so I think you probably didn't pull it off. I think you probably got stuck here. Entry 5. The men won't leave. They're determined to wait until I come out. They're probably going to give me one hell of a beating, that I'm sure of. I wish they understood how hard I worked for them and how I used every opportunity to delay the inevitable. They better get going, though. It's almost 1 p.m. The robots will be here soon. Oh, no. Oh, I remember entry 6. Oh, no. I begged them to leave before the robots got here. They laughed and said they'd take care of the robots. It's me they wanted. Then came that familiar rattle of a Protectron. That got their attention. I soon heard laughter, cursing, and screaming down the hall. I opened the door and stepped outside. A couple other workers burst around the corner, screaming for help.
Ads incoming.
Oh, no! Ads are incoming. No! I've got snoozes. There you go, guys. No ads. A couple of the workers burst around the corner screaming for help. A red laser lashed out from down the hall and severed Tim's right arm in two. I panicked and ran back into the closet and shut the door. The men slammed into the door and begged me to open it, but I didn't say a word. I just sat stunned, listening to their screams of agony as the robot finished them off one by one. What's that?
Hobo Paper Pinch just shared 200 bits on Twitch.
That's so cool. 200 bits. Wait, 300 bits? Is that true?
Hobo Paper Pinch just shared 300 bits on Twitch.
That's amazing. 500 bits total. That's very cool. Thank you, Hobo Pappy Pinch. That is so nice. Starling says I'm at Hype Train. Wait, really? I'm at Hype Train level 4? I haven't jumped out to look. That's really happening? Dang, you guys are not kidding. That's so cool. Thank you, guys. That's amazing. I have to keep track of this because I never like pay attention to the Hype Train level. I don't know how high of a level it's ever gotten. I've seen someone get to 7. I don't know if they keep going forever or what. I think it was Chai got to 7, but that's kind of awesome. Thank you guys. Geeky Fury says 500 bits. Damn. I know, right? It's super nice. Okay, let's continue. We've got like 4 more sentences and I think we're done. I heard the clanking of the Protectron feet down the hall. I grabbed my pistol, backed away from the door. No way am I opening this door for anyone or anything. Whoever reads this, let it be known that I did everything in my power to keep everyone's job at this plant. And let this be an example of how not to replace humans with machines. Ugh. I mean, it's corporate murder is what it is. They just had the machines take out everyone. I mean, that's absolutely just corporate sponsored murder. That's crazy. That is nuts. I wonder how quickly after that the bombs fell. I don't think that stuff was dated. So I don't really know. This little dude here might have done the work. This little dude might be our little murderer Protectron right there. And there's the dudes who are begging to get let in. Dang. Savage. Wait, what's that? A small scorched book. Open the toolbox. Take it. And what do we have here? Lamco mac and cheese. Beers. Jet. And jet. Absolutely taking all of that. And a plunger, because who knows? We might need it as a weapon. You never know. Ooh. More beer. And more jet. More beer. And more beer. Okay. And wait, what, take the man opener? Yes. And flamer fuel. Wait, what? Show me the man opener. Oh my God, I'm withdrawing from everything. All right, what's the man opener? Okay. Wait, how do I... What can I do? Can I reload you? Wait, it showed up for a second and it vanished. Did I use it all up? Was it only good for a second or something? No, it's fine. There it is. Okay. A baseball bat. Baseballs. A beer. Search Wildman. We'll take everything.
Move
Ooh.
along, please.
Okay. Take a baseball glove. Steel ingot. I think that is 9 out of 10 ingots that I need. Oh. We can activate the switch and it turns on the baseball machine. I just don't remember why we would want to. But I do remember doing that. That's cool. Gang, now that we're inside a building, I feel like we should turn some rock and roll back on. Let's turn it back up. Give me that rock and roll. There we go. That's some very old-timey music, but give it a moment. Let it cook. Let it cook.
Ads incoming.
Oh, there's a bunch of dudes. Wait, is that why we wanted to turn on the baseball machine? Let's try it. Does it work? Oh, it's shooting the baseballs at me, not the bad guys. Nah. All right, let's see here. Splendid Starling says, your record is 7. The all-time record level on Twitch is 126? By an AI YouTuber in December 2025? Wait, really? My record is 7? I thought that was Chai's record was 7. That's so interesting. Starling, you know more about my live streams than I do. I'm so glad you're here. I don't want to use the man opener on these dudes. Should I? Yeah, I should. I should use the man opener. Let's save. All right, here we go. Let's say hi to him. Okay. The man opener is disgusting. Oh, there's another one. All right, cool. I am now really low on hit points. I had better get some healing. Let me see what I can do here. Take all these baseballs. Can I? Let's see what I can do to heal. Do I have anything I can heal? I got 10 stim packs. Hot damn. I don't have 10 stim packs anymore, but that's really cool. That's so great. And then Hobo Poppy Pinch says choo choo, and Starling says choo choo. Did the hype train just stand and you guys got stuff? Pinch has got a locomotive next to his name. You guys got stuff. Yeah, you did. That's so cool. Thank you guys tons. That's kind of awesome. Hey, Angel. Gang, Shadow is here. Shadow just woke up. You're barely in the scene. There we go. Shadow, Pench is here. Pench, our musician streamer, and he's been hanging out, and he just bought everybody a bunch of gift subscriptions. Pench got you something when you were streaming? Pench got you the Xbox Play Pass. There we go. Yeah. And Geek of Fury is here. Geek of Fury says, hey, short stuff or short stack. In fact, we were actually just talking to Geek of Fury about the nerd games because Geek of Fury was like, bro, start running Kingmaker. Well, I was actually telling him my only concern really is I got to find a way to get you involved because right now you're saying you don't have a good place to stream or to like participate with a computer. So yeah. I was telling Geek of Fury I don't think I'm going to stream it. I might record it and then put it on YouTube later, but yeah. I was telling Geek of Fury I like talking to the chatters so much that I would probably spend most of my time, instead of running the game, I would just chat. I know. Anyway, so Pench is here and bought some gift subscriptions, and then Starling also bought gift subscriptions, and then Pench had to outdo Starling and got some bits. So the stream's been going great. Geek of Fury says, I could not hear what she said. Oh, Geek of Fury, I'm so sorry. She said that it was cool that you're here and that she wants to start the game, like the Kingmaker game.
I want to play nerd games again with you, Geek. I miss our game. That was too much fun.
There we go. She says she wants to do nerd games with you, Geek of Fury. She says it was too much fun. Hopefully you heard that one. But yeah, so we are definitely going to have to do that. We're going to have to get the game going. And she actually just told me, Geek of Fury, that she thinks she could do it, even though our setup right now is not ideal. So we might do that. And then Geek of Fury says, nerd games are the best games. There we go. Okay, all of these are things we've already read. We don't need to read those again. There's nothing exciting over on this side except two dudes who are eating another dude. Some dudes eating other dudes. And there's a beer, right? There. All right, let's get out of here before we get radiated too much. I didn't like your veggies? Oh, no, I thought they were good. I just needed more rice and chicken to go with them. I was eating until I ran out of the other stuff. Oh. Oh, this air is wobbly. We in trouble. You can see it there. It's all wavy. It means that there's some kind of fuel in the air.
It's gonna explode.
It'll explode if I'm not careful. Yeah. I think I looped. Yeah. I'm back to the beginning. I'm back to the beginning with piles and piles of loot now. That's so nice. Let's swap guns. All right, gang, so here's what we're going to do. I'm going to swap guns, go out into the open air outside of this building, and then we're going to raid somebody. Who knows who we're going to raid? I have assault rifles? I don't have enough ammo. No, maybe I should do the assault rifle. I'm going to do the assault rifle until it runs out. And let's also repair it. Okay. Good. Best we can do. Yeah, we're going to stop it right here. This is a perfect place to stop. And we can explore whatever these things are when I start up the next live stream. Make sure I got my light on. There we go. Oh! Oh, you're showing everybody the kitty cat! That's Lily! It's Lily! Oh, she's running.
Yeah, she's like, I don't want to say hi. She's not interested today.
No.
She's like, I'll hang out for
Alright, we've frozen the game. Let's see who is currently streaming that we could raid into. Oh, all the people I have that I would want to raid into, they're like asleep and stuff. However, I see 2 people here doing Fallout 4 that I don't think I've ever seen before. We've got Arhar, who is streaming 100%-ish pipe pistol no-hit permadeath attempts. Okay, so that's the first guy doing Fallout 4. The second person is Stupicide and said they're doing stupicidal permadeath. Okay, they're both headless, but that's kind of interesting. Let me see. Are any of them doing something lame like a follower-only chat or anything that would lock you guys out? No. No. They're doing great stuff. And Leo Kaze is in Arhar 3, who's doing the no-hit permadeath run. Wait, if Leo Kaze's in there, it must be a good, because Leo would not go to someone unless she thought they were good. Let's go there. Okay, so gang, we're going to raid someone brand new. Don't know if they're good, but I can see Leo's in there, so they must be okay. Let's try it. /raid RHAR 3. Let's see what happens. 9 viewers ready to raid in 7 seconds. Great. Okay, gang, so if you're on YouTube, Kick, or TikTok, the stream's about to end. This is your last moment to get a follow in or whatever you want to do there. And if you're on Twitch, we're just going to all jump over to Arhar. So here we go, guys. Thanks for being here. Thanks for hanging out with me for the whole damn night. And let's go see if this new person is awesome. Thanks for being here. I'll see you guys next time. Bye.